Hello, hello, I'm back again, and today's the last day of the PTR, so we gotta go do the Sorcerer, of course, who, as I understand, has a much better life in the PTR. We have so many different ways to scale, so many different powers. We gotta start with Andy's, of course, because she's the most pain in the ass for actual bossing, and I supposedly think she's the best at killing things right now with what we've got. So, which of the fire combinations are we gonna do? Is the question. Hello, hello, how you doing? Howdy to Zoso, hello to Geese. And the Sunday is pretty good, pretty chill. Can't ask for anything more. Hello, hello, Pistol Shrimp. And everybody else, what's up, what's up? How you doing? Alright, so, we already put on a star list. I grabbed the Talrasha, not the greatest one, of course. My old Perdition needs to change jewels. We'll get to that eventually. Now I gotta figure out what else I want to do. I suppose we could start with Hydra. Hydra's fun, right? I've seen other people do it to pretty good success running around the PTR. And we talk about it here all the time. Generate 2 more mana by hitting the enemy. Fireball increases the burning damage you deal. Well, I mean, burning damage is kind of the thing, isn't it? So at the very least, we'll leave that one to tag. We could also Fireball. I've heard that one was really good this season as well. Well, the upcoming season. We'll go play with some Incinerate just to get us down to the next row so I can get my defensives. 2 seconds an enemy has been hit by Incinerate. They are immobilized. Our enemies deal 30% less damage while burning. Well, I don't really care about them doing much less damage, do I? I don't think Hydra gets to have a core skill tag. Sorry, boyos. So we'll have to go with something else. We can increase our maximum resistance. We'll worry about that later. Let's go Flame Shield. Is there anything that will amplify my damage? I don't think so. Next skill is guaranteed critical strike. Probably don't need it. Gotta have teleport because I love it. Teleport deals increased damage or teleport gains damage reduction. We can go cozy. What else is here? 8% increased damage but take 2% more damage. Go for the glass. Generate barriers and then we gain extra damage reduction with barriers. Maybe that's a little extra. We'll go ahead and go with that. Critical sides have 700 chances to reset the cooldown while your defensive skills. They usually go at least 1. We're gonna run the Shroud of False Death. Probably will. And then this one you can run and get more damage, I suppose. Periodically chill. No. Glad it's time to chill. Pistol Strip. After you reduce its cooldown. Decisions. Well, kind of like to chill and freeze things, I suppose. They don't do damage on this, do they? Can't use it to trigger the Tal Rasha. We can do this. A little familiar here and there. We have an active failure deal 10% increased damage to its elemental type. That's what we want. And of course, we went all in on this one for funsies. Which one do we need? Here's how your Hydra's gain crit strike chance. Our Hydra also burns enemies. We like the burning. We want the burning. We must have the burning. Do I need ice blades to reset things? I'll think about it. 10% damage reduction against elites for each second you haven't taken damage from 1. For huge and cooldown grants 10% of your maximum life as a barrier. We would like these. Maybe I went too far into some of the other ones. We'll see. How you spend 100 mana, you gain 10% damage reduction. We'll get 1 point at least from the False Death later. Gain a stacking bonus for each active summon. Well, do we like this? I mean, I guess we do. Considering we are doing the Hydra thing after all. We'll see we have more points to put into that later. Alright, increased damage while healthy. I just got a chance to immobilize. And Pirate skills deal increased critical strike damage. Of course, we want this. What else do we want to do? See some people running around doing ball lightning when I was checking out people at the world bosses. Let's go Inferno here. Okay, and then Kelly Burning increases your mana regen. Deals 3% increased burning damage. We want it all in on that one. Our skills cost 4% less damage and deal 2% increased damage. Take this. Every 1 second you heal for 1% of your maximum life for each nearby burning enemy. We'll get at least one of that just to leave it alone. So which of these do I want these days? Casting skill grants a stack of enlightenment. Burning effects deal 60% increased damage. And an additional 25% of your burning damage and damage to a burning target bonuses. I guess that's our kind of life right now. Fire critical damage. Well, we're doing burning effects, I suppose, because of Andy. Everyone, that's more cooldown reduction. So that leaves me with 10 points. Put more into the Inferno. 6 points now. What goes along here? Increased damage while frost goes on your action bar. Good old permafrost. Increased damage to chill enemies and 6% increased damage to frozen enemies. Will I be able to do that? I'm sure there's a way. Increased damage to vuln enemies. Sure. There might be some other ones out here I'm forgetting. Skills. Skill you have equipped to their type. Well, I've got quite a bit of fire there, you would think. Do I have too many defenses right now? Maybe. I can actually take this one off. There you go. Now we need to put our Hydra somewhere. Wasn't there value off of me firewalling these days? Let's see. Firewall. Enemies take 25% increased burning damage from you while standing in firewall. Yes. So we gotta put this one in somewhere. Please continue burning for 3 seconds after leaving. 5% increased mana regen. A proactive firewall. No. Alright, time to take more points off of something else. What can we spare? Defensives, of course. Of course. So let's see what happens if I take this away. We're gonna go into this one or this one. We'd like them to have extra burning. And I got the points to spare. I may as well do this too. Still could have more. Well, at least it seems like it'll be playable. See how much we want to min-max and all that sort of deal later. It's just a test. Let's do this. Grab the intelligence. We like the burning damage first and foremost. I may as well, and conjuration of course will be fine too. I'm gonna put those points in first so I know where they are. The crit damage. Okay, too, I guess. I did have something in the skill tree built around it, but here. Increased damage, 2 burn. How about the actual burning if there is one? It's in there. Pyromaniac. Every pyromancy skill you cast or every second you channel incinerate increases your fire damage. That's why I had an incinerate there. Okay, stalagmite, tactician, territorial, torch, there it is. Increased burning damage. So that one's looking for willpower. Willpower is up this way. Let's go ahead and take those nodes. And then, did I level all these yet? Yeah, they're already leveled. I actually applied all the boosts and it did what it told me it was going to do. I had to like spam it like a few times before I went through. It was a laggy endeavor, but we got there nonetheless. I need to go down to grab that extra health. I don't know if I really need resistances on the intelligence class here. Still looking for more willpower. There's plenty right here. All 4 there, in fact. Any more up this way? No, not really. Okay, so now we're going next board. Go up here. Searing Heat. Pyromancy skills have a 12% increased critical strike chance. All your skills deal increased direct damage equal to 10% of your critical strike damage bonus. To 60%. I suppose if we're wearing perdition and all these sort of deals, it'll work out just well. Okay, doesn't have to be perfect. Go over here. Just wanting to get it done. There you go. Do I go this way to get more maximum life, or do we just kind of go and cut through the middle for fire damage? We want burning. We want the burning. I guess fire damage goes well too. Let's grab all of this. Hello there, Biggie. How you doing? Strike damage. Cool. Let's go ahead and take all that. And then we've got you and you. We'll collect you and that. So what do we have next for me? Each skill kept in your enchantment slots gain 5% maximum resistance to skills element. Nah, we don't need that right now. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How you doing? Stalagmite. No, unleash. Warding. Where's the one for conjuration since we're messing with the hydras? Intelligence is what I need, so that's what we'll get. We got more right this way and those. Grab that and that and that. And I think that's all the ones in radius. So now we're gonna go and grab another board. Burning Instinct. Your burning damage is increased by 20% of your damage with fire bonus, plus 2% for every 30 intelligence you have. Up to 90. Current burning damage bonus? 90. Surprise. It's gonna be capped out. So let's attach that. You have to try and scale it any more than it already is. Happy Green Stuff Day! Hooray! We love green stuff here. There's that. Let's collect these. The tail end of Green Stuff Day. Mostly my days off. Alright, so we needed another glyph. Which ones do we want here? Mastery skills. That is not my hydra, but it is other things. I don't care about the firewall that much, do I? We don't want familiar on the board, right? We wanted the firewall there instead. There it is. Go back to doing the Paragon thing. The world boss is 1 hour and 34 minutes. Robbie Rob always on that timer. Still looking for another glyph. Control glyph. We love a good control glyph. Is there anything I can get away with more? Crit strike damage on the destruction. Do we like that? Maybe. Unless there's something else I can get more burning. Vuln. No, you increase damage to burning targets. I guess Flame Feeder makes sense here. That one is dexterity. How are we doing with that? That looks good. I'll take these. We'll take those. There's dex there. There's dex here. Any other dexterity nodes that we're missing? That's out of radius. This one is not. Okay. And then what's next? Damage to burning enemies. There's actual burning sitting around. Of course, we gotta go all the way over there at some point. Do we like this one or this one? I think we like this one, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Take those. Right over this way. That is fine. Damage reduction for elites and armor. We'll see if we need any of these things right now. Get some more damage reduction on healthy. But maybe not right at the moment. Let's see what we can do next. We can go down here and open up another board. Which one do we want? Frigid Fate, Icefall, Static Surge, Savage. Hello. Shock skills everywhere. Crackling energy charges. Nah. Unrated skills have a 10% reduced cooldown or mana cost. They also do bonus damage. That one we definitely need. Go ahead and attach it this way. We're gonna grab the glyph, of course. Take all that. There you go. Next one up. What you got? Still tempted to take that control glyph. Enchanter. Each skill equipped in your champion slot now. Eliminator. Stats. Tactician. 50% increased damage for 4 seconds after casting a defensive skill. Duration increased by 4 seconds for each defensive skill, not on your action bar. Oh, I got a lot of those on me, so probably don't want that one right now. 50% increased damage and gain, 25% increased mana regen. Probably won't need that much mana regen, will we? Boarding. No. Winter. Improves rare nodes. Rare nodes over here are non-physical and conjuration. Not necessarily what I want. Or pyro skill you cast every second you channel Incinerate, increases your fire damage. I guess I can play with Pyromaniac. So what's willpower? That's not these. Willpower is... Wait, not one of the rare ones? Okay. I don't know if I like that placement then. Go ahead and take this. Extra conjuration things. I'm taking things kind of willy-nilly. It's fine. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Just another willpower for you. Yeah, only 40 willpower here. Seems off. Maybe we'll move where it is later if we care about being that sweaty. Let's go grab another board for the time being. Which one is it that we're gonna pick up here? Static Surge uses conduits. Enchantment. Master enchantments are 30% stronger, and each equipped enchantment grants 30% increased damage with their main element. I like that idea. Let's see. Are we not gonna teleport as much as we really usually do? That's kind of gross, but I guess I could. Always when I have these splits, it's like, is it better to go over there and get it from that side? I guess it depends on what's over here. Is anything I really like? Let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll get another one of those glyphs. Control glyph. Well, assuming I get the CC. I always like control. Okay, that's you. Let's go ahead and do this and those. And that, and that, and that. All the dexterity and all the land. Yep. So, this way or through here? Non-physical damage and attack speed through that. Listen to all elements and maximum life. We could use the maximum life, I guess. I got all these points off of being 300. I can use them. And then 59 more points to grab from other things. Resistance to all elements, armor, maximum life. Here's another maximum life node. I always favor those, overpower or not. Let's see what else we've got going on here. Damage reduction from elites. We might need it. We might need it. We'll see. Looks like it's one of those may as well. All healthy. It's always nice not to go splat. Let's grab the ones that are in here. Needed to go grab that one. Oh, this time I actually did it early. Abnormal. 2, 3, 4. Yep, we got all our boards. So everything in here is all we're getting to work with. So I'll grab this in the meantime. There you go. Damage reduction all healthy. I'll take it. This one is damage reduction resist all elements. Which direction am I gonna go for it? All these defensives with these boards. 23 more points. Grabbed all that. Didn't do the eliminator, whatever one it is. So is not an option. Excessive fire resistance. There are some things that scale to your resistances in that boss lineup, but oh well, I needed this. Make sure I got all those. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Okay. Interesting. I skipped that. How to get runes? You need the DLC. You cannot get rune words until you own the DLC. That's like the biggest part of it. So people can leave without Spiritborn if it's not their thing, but every in-game build these days is going to include rune words. Conjuration damage. Okay, more life here. Yes, there's more life, so we're going to collect this again down here. Give me that. Oh, I ran out of points. Alright, so anything here that we like less than getting are, yeah, we can take out the armor. Probably going to hit the cap anyway. This one, damage reduction, we're going to take this out. See what we can do without it. And those 4 points are going to go towards going to the extra life node. And I'm missing 1. Would rather have that than probably a lot of other things. It was raining loot for you, huh, Frank? Congrats. What do you think here we can drop? I think I'm gonna keep those. Probably resistance or something on one of these far sides. Alright, there you go. I can take that resistance to all elements out so I can grab this down here instead. Where was it? There it is. Cool. Life is still only 4K because we haven't upgraded gear, and we found all the ones that match the vibe. So we need a Shroud of False Death, I think. I could also do Raiment, but False Death is pretty cozy. We can think about it later. Looks like I'm gonna have to grab one off of the floor from what we picked up earlier. Okay, that's one there. Resource gem. Sure, we can play with it. And then we need to worry about gloves and helmets and all these sort of things, so we can pop some more legendaries. Was there another unique I wanted? I don't think so. That I really have to have. See if we can get some luck on the amulet front. Not so much. So, staff or one hand off. And I think I was staff this time. This one's maximum life though, so that's not fun. We just need at least an intelligence and a damage over time roll, but yeah, I want the intelligence. Oh, rather the intelligence. We gotta pick up gloves, boots. We could run Essus, but I suppose a really nice pair of boots is nicer for me. I can just teleport around my heart's content if that's what I choose. Rings are covered currently. We have a core skill, don't we? Yeah, we do. Something that can trigger the Starless guys for me. And pants. We gotta check those out. Those aren't so great. Okay, I pick up the rings. I'm so used to picking up rings for different characters, but this doesn't really need it. Focus, I don't need either. Roll this again. That's nice life overpower damage. Not our flavors. It doesn't need, well, I mean, technically it is, but it doesn't really need to rain for me. I'm PTRing, so we're just testing. I don't have to face the life of the RNG drops today. You're just playing with boss powers on the sorcerer here. There's an attack speed, pair of gloves. There's a start, I suppose. I don't need this one. I don't need this one. There's a staff. Let's check that out. Maximum life staves everywhere I go. Gloves we're still looking for. Resource cost reduction is incinerate. Oh, yeah, that's right. Incinerate is also a core skill. So we can expand that a little bit to trigger Starless as well. I do not need this. These pair of gloves. Oh, incinerate gloves. I didn't realize I had those. Howdy. How you doing, Drasky? Alright, maximum life. No, that's not for me. These gloves are charged bolts. Nope, let's go ahead and salvage these. I also got a triple hail of Verglas if later on we want to play with the ice shards. Ice shards now spreads out with 2 additional shards. You deal 1.2% increased damage for each time ice shards damage an enemy for 5 seconds, up to 62.5%. Not the highest on the bottom though, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the items so I get more space to roll some more again. Let's see, we gotta do this too. Haven't done it yet. We want all the fire damage and the burning damage and all these sort of things for Andariel later. Okay, we'll take that. Pop in everything. Hopefully nothing missing in that set. I know there are some things missing though. Alright, let's switch these out. They're better than what we had anyway. Throw this in the old storage and we got more to roll. Let's go... Generic uniques. Just to see if they give us anything really good. I mean, I could do some unique gloves or something. Let's grab that so when we play with the bosses, we can go ahead and get the rewards for hell. The helmet. For hell, yes. What's the life? No, still looking for a winning staff and amulet. The most important ones, of course. I mean, that's a start, I guess. Hopefully in the future they give us a little bit of a better deal. Chance to make enemies vuln. Well... yeah, it's still playable, I guess. Let's mark that as a favorite too. Gloves, we already have incinerate gloves. Next life heal. Nope. Toss that back to the pile. Do we see a staff here? I got another amulet. This amulet is intelligence movement speed, and the one that's just playable. Runes of Evocation and Runes of Ritual. We'll get those later. Not gonna mess with them right now. I do have a good amount of those kind of just chilling in my storage. We can pick up what we need later. I've got more equipment I need. Random legendaries, please, friend. Good old Marak. Alright. We roll again. Primarily for the staff. That's not a bad pair of pants. We'll switch that out. Gloves here are double. Chain lightning gloves. We'll hold on to those in case we want them later. Trouble boots. The most weirdest things. Mana per second. Fire resistance. Dodge chance. Well, I like mana per second depending on the build, but not right now. Not for this one. Here's a staff. Are we finally gonna give me intelligence? Nope. Not so much. Amulet. Resource cost reduction. Pass. Gloves. Already have incinerate, so we're kind of okay with it. And nothing else in that I really need, so we go roll again. What do we have to work with? Here's an amulet. Frequency, maximum life. Nope, not what I want. These boots are maximum life. Toss them. Okay, so we got ring, chest armors. Okay, that's something I want. Go again. What are we up to? A little amulet. Toss it. 2 staves, 3 staves. Whoops, wrong thing. Overpower damage. Chain light we're saving. Damage over time. Chance to heal. Well, they really don't like giving me good weapons, do they? Here's another one here. Damage. Why? Why are you like this? Crit strike chance. It's okay. I don't need to hold on to it though. Make it rain. Let's see how we're doing. How are we looking? Amulets this way. Poison, no. Amulet again. How do we do? Hello, Dvorak. What's up? Toss that. We got some boots. Excellent life. Lightning resistance. Here's an amulet. Endless fire. Alright. Shame about that maximum resource armor though. I just can't win. Our staff here, maximum life. Nope. Pop it again. Look at that little mutt dog. Alright, so I need to set all that stuff too. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. How do we do here? Helms, rings, focus, amulet. Check it out. Maximum life. Nope. Yeah, if you're looking at in-game builds, they're always going to include the runes. You don't absolutely have to have them, but it's like a true in-game build with pushing at the very top will. Okay, so gloves. So you can't have them, then you substitute the appropriate, of course, jewel with the right stats and the right effects for you. Okay, chest armor, pants, boots. What do we have here? Nothing I really want. Nothing? Not one? I mean, I guess I could check out the pants, but I already have something going on there. Next one. Dagger pants. Here's an amulet. Total armor is a no-go. I don't see anything I want here, do I? Here's some pants. Boots again. Toss it. Wand focus pants. Nope. For amulet staffs, primarily the double staff. Finally, that's playable. We'll switch that out and get rid of these unless... not that keepable. Double ring, crit strike chance, wound damage. Hold on to it. I probably have some okay rings sitting around, but I already have 2 uniques, so this one is probably the way to go just for like starter. I don't know how much sweat in aspects and whatever I would put in the rings instead of those 2. Gloves, we're just checking. Nope, not it. Okay, what is in real need of help at this point? The amulet definitely could be better, but I think these are playable, assuming the tempers go okay. So we'll go with this. Gonna do the runes and throw them more in storage. Where's my door into this place? Here, we want to go this way. There we go. Well, that's what we were looking for. Let's hit this. Grab everything. Or nothing, apparently, this character would do. Spam F. Spam F. We'll put those in the storage. What tab is it? This one is the primary room tab. I definitely could fix it and put everything in there, but it's okay. It's okay if I don't. PTR doesn't have to be that clean. And then we want to open up the other set. There you go. We'll go ahead and take everything. Nice. Okay. Let's go to this page and see what's up. A lot less rituals than I thought there were. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, that's it? That's it. Okay. I'll throw these into storage. I think I got the ones that I wanted to wear already on me. Buy those from me, buddy. 2 more legendary boxes. Worry about that later if we don't get good tempers. Okay, so offensive. Can we just do fire? Burning stuff? Pyromancy, there you go. Fire damage, I suppose. Let me see here. I think Andariel is specifically burning, isn't it? Burns enemies. Yeah, breathes fire that burns enemies, sure. Doesn't really say that clearly, but then there's other ones around that are fire, right? I wanted to switch it out like Urivar here. Yep, fire damage. So I'll go ahead and roll the fire damage, I suppose. Here, we do on this one too. Pyromancy. Give me fire. Mastery damage. Not exactly what we're looking for. Mastery damage. Fire damage. Okay, not the way I just rolled though. And then, which one do we want here? Chance for Incinerate to deal double damage. We can be more Incinerate than Hydra, just because Hydra doesn't have the nicest things, does it? Ah, casted Hydras have more heads. I feel like it's just fun. It's just fun. I want the Hydra heads. Even if that is not actually probably the best damage we can do. Only 2. Come on. We can do better than that. Lightning Sphere to deal double damage. Usually we'd be all over that. You just gonna give me 2? I don't know if I really need to get too fussy about it. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Offensive. So we're looking for more fire damage. So universally, they all get some value. Pyromancy attack speed. Pyromancy crit strike damage. Pyromancy crit strike damage. Pyromancy attack speed. Mastery damage. Uh-oh. Pyromancy crit strike damage, not exactly what we want now here on Incinerate Gloves. I don't have those scrolls on me. Let me see if I can go grab some off of other characters. They did some sort of... Where's the character I want? Some sort of... Whatchamacallit. I didn't realize I already made a source. Anyway. They did some hordes, so they should have some scrolls so we can pass along to the sorcerer who's still building up here. Okay, let's take a look. Do you have scrolls on you? Consumables, you have 2. Well, hopefully that's more than enough. Necro looking cool, always does. Let's see. There you go. Anything else I want to take off of this one since I'm here? I mean, you are intelligent. Why not? There you go. We'll steal this stuff from you. Can always build more. Wait, before I forget. Also had this stuff. Yeah. There you go. There you go, since I'll be up in that anyway. Druid. Okay, so we have these now. Can work with all that. Let's go top the gloves and hopefully get what I was looking for. There you go. Give me a different thing. We wanted the fire damage. Pyromancy attack speed. Fire damage, there you go. And the utility, what do we do with you? Crippling Flames, Convulsion, Snap Freeze. Hydra Lucky Hit, Frost Nova, Blizzard Teleport, Immobilize Stun Freeze. One of these is, let's see, Snap, Crippling, Convulsions. Let me see you here. Inner Flames crippling. Doesn't do extra damage. Convulsions increase damage while you have craft energy up. Yep. There's one that does do damage. Do I have a lightning skill right now on the bar? I mean, I guess I could put one in. Got teleport. Well, I mean, all I have to do is have craft energy. We can do this. Teleport gets 500% damage and also have the craft energy. There. Let's see if that's enough. And then I guess convulsions on utility tempers. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so you. I do that. Only +1. It's fine for now. Here's another one of you. So here. Snap freeze. What's snap freeze do? Is that another one that does that? Convulsion. No, it's wrong side. Not there. Over here. Icy veil. Snap freeze. Possible 20%. Okay, that's a more freeze experience. So we don't want that. We gotta do the mercenary thing too, but we're still working on doing the tempering thing. Oops. I already had it on, right? I don't know. It remembers it from time to time. That's okay. There's convulsions. Cool. And then this one, we're gonna do the same thing. Crippling flames. Go again. Convulsions. You are. Defensive. Haven't upgraded these in this tournament. If everything's gonna be fine. Let's do the sockets before I start doing the defensives. Let me add sockets for everything. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and do this. One of you. One of you. One of you. Resistances currently. We gotta go up to the higher difficulty. We already unlocked that. Let's find out. I did hit all boosts. Yep, that is included. There you go. Now we can go ahead and see what's going on with the resistances. Maybe use a little bit more. Go ahead and upgrade the uniques. Right here. Just take whatever we get. Worry about the other stuff later. Skip, skip, skip. Lucky hit chance. That's not all that fun. Attack speed central on you. Okay, lucky hit chance. Cooldown reduction. Non-physical damage. So let's go ahead and do this stuff. I was gonna do the socket stuff. Gotta do the rune words first. Perhaps. What do we want to do? Would I run the Baccarin over here instead of having the... I guess instead of having the enchantment could be done. So Bach Jaw, put one of you in here, and then the Baccarin might be over here. There it is. And then we can do what one for the next one? Because it's got a cooldown. Got plenty of those, don't we? Better one to do. It's like Igni everything. Maybe it's just me. Do we have one in the spot here? Yeah, we do. Sure, we'll try that one. And then what do we want on it? I already have the teleport one, of course. Druid Petrify, +1 here. Do we have the War Cry one sitting around anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. It's nothing I saw there. Let me take a look here if we have one lying around elsewhere. War Cries, and one word or two. Whoops. There we go. So there we go. One of these. Maybe I'll just do that for now until I figure out what else I want. Alright, so we did that. Gotta temper the amulet. So what do we want on the amulet? And do more burning damage. Not, well, fire damage, not burning. Really help. I don't think it helps Sandario quite the same. But other stuff, it'll be alright. And we can transfer it over for other boss skills later. Romancy, come on. Pyromancy crit strike damage. Look at a lot of other circumstances before that. Fire damage, not the greatest, but not the worst. Restores anything else I want out here. Hello, how you doing, Joshy? Deep freeze, infernal cooldown reduction. Infernal cooldown reduction. Figuring conduit, frigid breeze, fiery surge, hydra, resource cost reduction, probably unnecessary. Anything else I want? I mean, I just put on more of the elemental control. More convulsions. All of the convulsions. All of the time. How much of a bonus do we have on convulsion right now? I don't even know. I don't even know. Do it again. I mean, why not? Went right to it. For science, I guess. We'll play with that. What else do we want now? These are okay. The defenses are next. So I need to put jewels in first. Let's do diamonds. One for you. Where does that put me? About best one upgraded. Do another diamond. We gotta go armor rolls next. Good enough. And I needed then the topazes. These other spots. Let's see, we got 4 to put in. Since now we're not, of course, running the dexterity up there. Okay, there should be more than enough resistance. Maybe even take one of these out. Let me see. If the other stuff running, it might be okay. Let's do a skull then. Try and help that armor situation. And then we gotta fix something here with a roll, which obviously we don't need poison resistance, right? It won't be as nice a roll as we want it to be, though. Just got that evade cooldown. Let me see about any more temper and upgrade things. We've done 1, 2 there. I got 1 on the convulsions, sure. And then we needed something here for mobility. Movement speed or the evasion cooldown. Let me see if we can get the evasion cooldown. Because that's just how we roll. Sure, better than nothing, but not great. Now let's upgrade anything else that's missing. Small amounts of armor coming back to us. All stats, I'll take it. Damage on next attack after entering stealth. Nemo. We need to get more mats off of Marak. Go ahead and do that. Dun, 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 dun. Crafting and materials. Grant me all the mats. All of it. Dun, 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 dun. 1 hour later. We're getting there though, it's fine. This is fine. Oops. I didn't need those ovals. Alright, nothing gonna keep us from doing our thing for a little ovals on the ground. And I needed to upgrade you. Skip. Hey, incinerate, not bad. Lucky hit chance. We're indifferent. Okay, 2 and incinerate. And that one didn't get another temper yet. We need a defensive. Don't need resistances, of course. Anything here that's really, really nice? No. So, worldly endurance, give me armor probably. Yeah. There you go. Now let's masterwork you. Convulsions. Hey, that's where we actually want that. They probably crit. Intelligence. Poison resistance. Okay, dodge chance. Intelligence. Maximum life. Now this one. It's got that damage over time. Love it or hate it. That's what's on it. Fire damage. Roll again. Maximum life. All the life. Well, we could probably use it anyway. Intelligence here. We're gonna do our enchants and aspects after this. Got some more convulsions going on. Fire damage. Okay. So there's that. What's my resistance situation? Those are looking good, so we'll go ahead and... Why do we need to repair it now? Oh yeah, that helmet was for somebody else. Let's do another skull. Since we got our resistances already, there's my skull. More armor, hooray. Now let's go visit the occultist. And what kind of aspects are we looking at? I can give you the most burning. I will try to incinerate your burning damage increased by 45. It makes this damage I incinerate explode. That makes sense. Any others? Just 45 is highest. 30% increased burning damage. That we don't want. Okay, so we got the common flag here. We'll get the other one there. Anything we need or can use here. Searing wards. Firewall slows enemies within. Next firewall is free to cast. Destroys incoming small projectiles. Yeah, that's cute, but no. There's still enchantment for free. Don't I need this orange herald deal? Yes, I do. Always do. Just call your ultimate skill by 2 seconds off the lucky hit. Surprised that aspect is always the same. Like, you know, change that at all? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Firebird. Your guys fall around you. They never feel like good. Calling a concept of firewall grants you movement speed. That's cute, but it's one of those. Why would I? Why would I? I'll see strides and metamorphosis. Nope. That's what I usually run on boots. Alright, shield grants you unhindered for its duration. I'm not currently using flame shield. Feels bad. Days effects last 40% longer. We don't have days. Lucky hit chance increase by 30% when you have barrier active. Do I really need that? Frosty strides. Master Empire ready to skill immobilize the enemies. Shock Seal grants a burst of movement speed. Casting Frost Seal grants a barrier. Mind's Awakening. Kinda cozy. Shared mystery. No sticker thought. Thorn. Would love to have that, but I don't know if it really fits. Firebird. Singed extremities. Slow them, right? No, I don't think anything up there is what I want. You can see your shield, unstoppable for 4 seconds after you get 30% increase movement. I love the unhindered. That was kind of nice. That is looking like super. Here, get this out of here. There you go. More options. Shared misery, Firebird, Orange Herald, injured here. Hello, Jolly. What's up? Basic skills. I've got some basic skills primarily for triggering more burning. Maybe turn to combat, slaughter, continuous, bounding conduit. Cracking energy hits 2 additional enemies. I don't know if I really wanted to like do all that, but I could flicker step more Inferno for the hell of it. I don't have a good one this season though, or this PTR. Probably not. Wind Striker, critical strikes grant movement speed. Strange. Let's do this for now. There you go. And then what's on the amulet? Maybe I should have done the engulfing on this one. Alright, here. What are we over here doing? Crowded Sage, no. The enemy grants you a barrier. 30% less damage or crowd control. Don't need to all you beef for sure. Don't need the defenses. We like the offensive stuff. Energy is 55% chance to deal. Cursed Touch, Ancient Flame. Very bonus for SCs for also not currently using that one. We can get more damage off of the ultimates. Increase energy, there's 45% chance they become vuln. Nope. Control, more damage to immobilize stunned or frozen enemies. That's cute. Will they immobilize that much? Don't know. Increase damage over time to enemies for EH. Different crowd control effect. We're not gonna have a lot of those. Damage to that one. No to you. Inevitable fate. No. You're heating. Or to handle incinerate for 2 seconds. It deals 100% increased damage. Well, if we're doing incinerate, truly, that would be the way. Yeah, they're all burn builds. It kind of just is what it is. Retribution. Shattered Stars. Okay, Ice Blades. Nope. Lightning Sphere. Tenuous Destruction. Yeah, we have no defensive skills. That's what they do. I like how last season, like, okay, you have less ways to apply burning, so do damage other ways. And then it's like, here, have these boss powers. You're gonna scale burning again. Like, oh, okay, alright. Thanks. Which one is it? Which one is it? Nobody knows. Like, how do you want this to play out? Sometimes you just don't know, and you wonder if they do either. There's a chance to gain plus rank of conjurations. When your core skills overpower enemies, spawn 3 volatile blood drops. No, conceded. When in doubt, I always go there. I feel like sources have way more other options. Kind of like in between stuff. Flamethrowers. Every time I look at it, like there's so many ways to just add incinerate stacks for everything. Thank you, Jaeger. Appreciate it. And you're welcome. Lightning rods need a flared rapids. 15 shattered, shivering, smiting, stable. So many. 35% increased damage while ice armor is active. Amount increased by another 50% against frozen enemies. Oh, I could put the storm swell there. I don't know if I like that though. 50% increased damage while ice armor is active. Well, right now it's not going to be active nearly as much as I'd like it to be. I don't know. Every 6 seconds. I'm not using my ice blades on the bar because I'm just out here stacking, burning stuff. Leave that alert. Appreciate it. is that it's a semi-hydra during double. It's like I was going full into it and I looked at it like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's out of principle. We had to go and slot some hydras because we talk about them way too often around here. Where's my actual hydra helmet? It better be in this. There it is. That's the one. And don't forget, we gotta confirm, otherwise it's gonna reset it on me. Yeah, like that. Confirm. Alright, so let's see. We want that. We want these. That's kind of cute. Looks like it kind of got bells on it. Another Asian looking thing. This one with a tail. We want the tail. We want the tail. We want the tail. Gotta have my bloody footsteps on. And then we've got this. We've got options here. I'm surprised there's not more like straight up fire options for stabs. What is this? Fellowship of the Sun. I don't even remember when I got that, but okay. Then we're going like fiery stuff. We gotta go parry. We got the actual hydra portal out here somewhere. Is that the one? No, that's not it. This it? That's it. There you go. Alright, and then we want this one. Cool. Then we gotta change the color of stuff. Where is the cinders? I guess that'll function enough. There you go. Okay. Yeah, well, they fixed it. Actually, fixed it in live. It was not fixed in the PTR. It was like an old build, I guess. I mean, it's fixed where it matters. It's just a little annoying here for now. I might actually need this one right now. There you go. And then this over here. Sure. And an elixir. We gotta go craft one. What are you? Where is the alchemist and all this mess? Every time it gets me at the beginning of these characters because I don't have the quest in. There you go. Okay, so we needed elixirs. I need to fix this too. That's an enchant thing I haven't done yet. Extra crits. Do we need this? Crit strike chance XD 5.2 about hitting the proper crit spots. So we'll go ahead and help it out with the precision here. Let's go ahead and put that into this. Sorry. Let's go here. Put that there. Cool. All right. Yeah, that one is nice. I don't have that one actually. Okay, so let's put... That's not what I wanted this stuff on. Oh no, it's not saving the spot again. Okay, now let's see how we do. I needed what next? Yeah, this one over here. To the left, it is time to do enchants. So, let's see you. Tell us lucky hit. Rather like attack speed kind of stuff, I suppose. Fire resistance, cold resistance, maximum life, armor. I could put armor on the gloves, I suppose that's also a thing. Yeah, short time, indifferent to that. Resource cost reduction. Fire crit strike damage, maximum overpower. Attack speed, lightning resistance, fire resistance, crit maximum life. Give me attack speed, you fools. Crit strike chance, cold heal, shadow overpower, crit resource cost, maximum life, cold resistance, armor. With the current thing I'm running, actually I don't need armor. I was running the, yeah, I have the armor increase there. This is alright. We'll see if we need actual life. If we need more life, then we'll have to think about it different. I don't need resistance on a sorcerer. You just really don't want attack speed, do you? There it is. Cool. Let's take that. So these are now extra poison resistance. Could get the armor roll on this one, perhaps. Hey, that's welcome in. Basic here. Arc Lash life for 5 seconds. Cold life for 5. Basic cold resistance. Shadow and Thorns. Poison and Thorns. Firebolt. The Temptation, but we're not really using it for that. Thorn Lightning Resistance. Frostbolt, no. Give me an armor roll just to make it a little bit cleaner so I can do my extra life instance instead later. There you go. Yep, now it's in proper excess. For here, these could have some movement speed. I did triple crit the evade after all. Firewall could be stronger. Poor Blizzard, it's always just a little bit behind something else. There's no elements. Meteor, that would have been fun to do too. Or could be fun to do too. Resistance, we definitely don't need it. Oh, I found movement speed and I went through it. I keep forgetting I can do this too. Not intuitive, but hey, it works. There you go. Should have a good movement speed deal. 164.6. Could be better. It's not great graphics, I guess. It's alright. And then this one, so leave that for now. Resistance to all elements. I don't think I need that. Now, do I? Let's see what happens if I do get rid of it. Double check. Yeah, it's fine without it, I think. Okay, damage maximum life. Give me a passive. Cooldown reduction. Also kind of cool, but not something I think I need. There's cost reduction. Lucky Shadow. Movement maximum life. Whole Frost plus 1. They have to be frozen for that, don't they? Give me one of the fire ones, would ya? Keep going. Keep going. Lucky. Damage poison resistance. No. Total fire resistance. Movement speed. Total armor. Attack speed. Hoarfrost plus 2. They just really love to give me Hoarfrost. It's the same thing to me in live this season. I don't think anything I'm doing is gonna be enough to make that really work. He's into chilling. I don't know, maybe. Put some more points into it. It wouldn't be bad. Increase damage to Vuln. 24% increased damage while Frost bar is on the skill bar. Frost skill is on the skill bar. Some damage movement speed, mana regen. Sure. Want Ice Blades. Now also need to do the enchantments. So Hydra does 150% of 500 Hydra spawns. 33% chance when dealing burning damage to spawn 2 firewalls. It'd be nice if our lucky is good enough and I don't have to have it on the bar. It'd be pretty legit. And then after that, let me show you some of the conjuration that isn't familiar. Have 33% chance to summon a million of the same element. It's kind of convenient. What else do I want to do? Incinerate. Every 6 seconds, a serpent spawn and incinerates enemies. Every 6 seconds. Doesn't seem like it's a lot now, is it? Fireball. Resisting doing fireball things, but often that's a good time. Dealing burn damage with 10% chance to heal you. Nope. It's not what it used to be. Sadness. 10% chance for meteor to fall on enemies. Meteors on meteors on meteors is always fun. Guess I'll leave it here for now. But I want to do teleport, but I always do it that way. Alright. So I'm still so sad about the casted Hydra things. I could try to keep rolling it more, I guess. Did I already temper it though? One of these things I bricked. I can't remember which one it was. It may have been that. I think it was. I always roll for more because Marak. But anyway, let's see where we're at and what we have to change. Did aspects, sort of. Did the paragons. I did the enchants. Some of them. Maybe there was some more left to do. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? Dun, 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 dun. Good old incinerate, but I'm just here to see if it'll tap flame walls, firewalls, and things. Go on you. I'm just gonna do it too. I mean, I've just seen so many heads. I don't have rings. I think it's on rings so you can have more. There's only offensive, the weapon, and maybe not so many heads as we used to have. I could have swore I've had many before. And I'm pretty sure you still can have it. Quite a bit more. They still have the initial hit, even if I spam. I think so. I think so. They don't have the best on the lucky hit. Gotta help them out with some of the other skills. We also need plenty of crackling. That's right, I have the back room so I can get teleport from that. I have Andariel I'm supposed to stand for. That's true. That's true. Could change to one of the other ones though. Do I have my Inferno on the bar? I don't. Well, if this silly flame wall would actually go off for me more often. Trying to see how often we have it happen. Then I could actually do a skill change. It's a lucky hit on this anyway. Trying to see if it'll do it. Nope, not enough. What's the chances on this? Not showing me in that mouse over, oddly enough. 33% chance when dealing burning damage. Okay, so this is burning? Yeah, it does do burning. I don't have a lot of attack speed. Something did it there. That's lucky hit on you. Only 4.4. Yeah, it's kind of gross they forced me to do... that one worked. They forced me to do a temper to get it higher, to do all the things. That's no fun. This is me casting, of course. And then Andariel. While standing still. Still, of course, my best option. We were scaled to her, it's fair enough. But that's how it's gonna be. I'm not liking my lucky hit situation. Not good enough. What's a lucky hit on you? Teleport. More burning. Stay out of terrors. We don't need that. Let's see how much the hydra is doing itself. Not a whole lot compared to everything else. And Dariel is queen right now. Hey there, how you doing, Skyline? Stand there. Tag everything. Fine. Grabbing a little blast wave activity. Just trying to get firewalls off of lucky hits. Is that so much to ask for? Get to do some core skill type stuff for the Starless. Stronghold, I don't need to do Airman's Pyre. Although it is fitting if I went in there because of the fire part. I need to go do my mercenaries, that's what we haven't done yet. Yeah, it's definitely more credits to Andy than anything else right now. Who do we want? Well, I only have two options. I've got right here and I've got Subo. Subo is convenient so I can see what's where. I guess he goes first. Lotus has its claws in you. It's damn hard to rid yourself of it. Wait, what? Now you're saying he's into the drugs, is he? I just learn new things all the time. Let's see. Nope, not you. You is what I need. Let's go ahead and list the reinforcement and we'll set these guys up. So which of these do we like for you? Physical damage. I like how it's an incendiary. At least it goes burning later. Right. See what's initial Molotov explosion cause enemies to take increased damage over time from you. Yes. It charges a massive piercing bolt. Physical damage and knocks back enemies. I'm not gonna do overpower. That's a bummer. So here, we'll just have this Molotov explosion then. More fire for everyone. Okay, now what are we doing here with... Nope, not you. You! Reinforcement. We like the Bastion. It's cozy. When I'm... doing what is the question? Decisions. I don't know, we're gonna keep Incinerate on the bar. Cast whenever the player casts any skill in combat. Yeah, just do it all the time, buddy. Take your pick. That's my character shaking her head at. Stop this. Alright. Right here, right here. He is right here. Okay, okay. Now I can see where stuff is for the time being. I'm just trying to get more firewalls off. Is that so much to ask? Of course, the firewall itself has an okay lucky hit chance. It's the purpose, and I'm trying to free myself of it. Alright, that went off. More hydra, please. Shame about those extra heads. Yeah, I think I'd have to temper it multiple times to get it to do all of the things. Incinerate's where it's at. Truly. What else do we have to work with? Okay, now you. Out here waiting for Andariel to proc. If I'm not doing Andy, what other fiery ones do we have for choices? This is not fire. Belial is not fire. Which one is also? Harbinger is also fire, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Here, let's try this. We can put Andariel on the other side. She automatically goes over there for me. Got some bone stuff. Let them shoot. Pretty nice. Pop these. Yes, let the Harbinger do all the work. Highly effective. Explosive here. There you go. We can pretend it's the Hydra killing everything, but it's really the Harbinger. It's fine. What does Andariel do in this slot? Burn your enemies take 40% more damage from you or damage over time effects for 5 seconds. Have activate your main boss power. All your other attacks burn. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You better in the modifier slot for a source? Maybe. Kinda silly. Just be here vibing. Okay, how do we do like this to the left side? Go ahead and clear these out. Let's go ahead and roll here, right? I need to dress my horse. Of course. Ouch. That did not give me barrier. It should have. Not doing the thing correctly, barrier hydras. There we go. It's like, it makes it look like the hydra's doing so much. We just pretend it's the hydra. Go. More where that came from. That did not give me my crackling energy. What are you doing, teleport? What are you doing? One job. I'm supposed to get extra damage off of that. This one. Here and here. Hydra is a pet, technically. Technically, conjurations count as the minions' pets, companions, whatever you want to call them. Okay, in this game, that is a pet. Even if a lot of games, it's a turret. It's a turret. It's a totem. Up here, the roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Just wanted to dress my horse, damn it. Here, you guys stay there for a second. I want the horse to be on fire too. Here's you. Confirm that one. Where's the Hydra barding? That's not it. That's not it, although it looks like it. There you go. And now you can do the little Hydra egg or a torch. I don't know, I guess I like the torch. That's better. Alright. Okay, this way. Up this side. This one's a wayward soul. Let's go take the spirit for a walk. It's a good time for me to hang out with the hydras. Who's next? This is fine. Perfectly fine. It is kind of nasty how many more things the source can scale in the boss powers. It's like, here's all these elemental powers, and then like most of the classes look at you like, well, what am I supposed to do with that? Nothing, but at least the sorcerer is gonna be happy. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. Nah, actually, Spiritborg can do a pretty good job of it. I can't be too upset. But the druid deal, other than I guess they can temper poison, they don't have that much poison elsewhere. So they're kind of like in an odd spot. And then barbarian can do fire things too, so I guess they don't mind. One way or another. It says anyone who can't do fire definitely hurts more this upcoming season with how it currently is. Hopefully they can find a little bit more balance for it. So I played the poison rogue the other day and it was, you know, it was okay. It was okay. And it just probably would have been better maybe if I chased the shadow damage, assuming you can scale that. Like my Spiritborn pops off with that Urivar deal, I can spam the hell out of it if I want to. Granted, we can spam that one so much on Spiritborn, it gives me a headache. Someone was putting the Urivar with Seeker, I was just like, it only took one, a world boss, and I was feeling pretty not great. I don't know how that's gonna go in the actual live. Explosive Tempest, Plague Bear, let's go ahead and collect that. Don't mind if I do. Da 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 da. Sure. What's up here? World boss is in 36 minutes. I need to get another staff is what I need to do. So I can get the other heads of the hydra. It's not right without the whole set. I need more. But yeah, this is definitely working for us now that we rotated some stuff. Very functional, at least for the farming part. Da, 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 da. Now, how do you do with this? Nah, you do not play this game that much. You're talking about using stealth. Almost everybody runs a Shroud of False Death. Like the most sought after of all the mythics. Alright. Show me a staff. That's a chest armor. I can check out amulets too. The one I have right now is not that great. There's a staff there. Another one there. I could do one hand off hand and get another aspect. I don't even know what aspect I want. Amulets. Any more of these sort of things. Pants, boots, those kind of things are alright. Fine enough. Let's go ahead and talk to Marak again in Key Overshot. So I keep rolling. Never used Shroud. Surprising. I don't use air and everything, but quite a few things. Okay, now what are we doing? Current stats, I believe they said about half of the player base makes it to 4. And you can still get the Shroud even as low as Torment 1. One wanted it badly enough. Okay, let's see. Not that. We wanted gear. Never mind. Here's equipment. There you go. So now what do we want? Grant all runes, aspects, random legendaries. That's what we need. I'm looking for a different staff so I can try to get the hydra thing. Granted, I mean, I could maybe roll it on the one I have. Can't remember if it was the gloves or the staff that bricked on me. Actually, may have been the gloves. Either way, let's go take these things, try to get some better stuff. Gloves, rings, amulet. Here's an amulet for you. Gloves again. Could entertain trying the different rings. Resist all elements. No. Maximum life. Resource cost reduction. Intelligence maximum life. What's the resources? Glass cannon. Crit strike chance. Cold resistance. Damage over time. What's the staffs doing? Damage over time staff. I want the intelligence first. Other things bonus after. But only after. Cooldown reduction is fun. Maximum life. No. And nope. Let's go ahead and throw this in the storage. Could mess with this one. Hold on to that one. 42 sparks so far. And we'll go ahead and salvage that. Is that 42 sparks while also using your sparks? Or the 42 sparks with also using them? Or without using them? Okay, rings got a double here and here. Dagger, ring, wand. Wands are a thing on any class at this point. It's all about swords, usually. Okay, so an amulet. All together collecting dust. Fair enough. Gloves, chest armor. Well, I guess I'll grab that. Staff. That's what I need. Staves. Swords, battlefields. Pardon me. Whoops. I don't need that. Looking for staves here. There's one this way. Here's some gloves now. I think that's you. Sup, Ion? Hello, hello. There's other stuff. Let's see how we're doing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Damage over time. Intelligence, mana on kill, crit strike damage. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Maximum life. Maximum life. Intelligence, maximum life. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Damage over time type stuff. I mean, I have incinerate gloves now, but I'm kind of playing with the hydra now that the boss powers are kind of popping off. Maybe I could change these to something else. Saw a staff here flying. Damage, yeah. But, I don't know, maybe I'm not that picky. These are okay pants here. How about those? Armor, max life, also fine. Staves, please. Anything here? Nope, see lots of swords, though. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ring here, intelligence damage. Chest armor, focus, dagger, rings. Boo hoo hoo. Not what I want. No stuff. I'll take it back this one. Thought I saw one flying. I always get that maximum life roll. That's not what I'm looking for. There's another staff for you. Intelligence. Maybe I kill a primary resource. Sure, maybe. Ugh, not really what I want though. It is not right. Pop it again. See a staff there too. Goodness. Weird. And I'm back. Still rolling stabs. Cannot find an intelligence one to save my soul. Let's see here. Marat, give me a better batch, would you? Pity for my coughing spell. I got boots there. I mean, it's double. We'll check it out, but do I need that? No, not really. It's not the right implicit. Let's see how we do staff-wise. Maximum life, that's a no. Still have this one, but damage overpower? Eh. Not what I'm looking for. Still want that life roll. That's an intelligence. It's one of those, like, hard to beat the one I have kind of deal, but you know what? Maybe what I should do is just take a chance on the tempers that I have. I'm still not absolutely sure if it was the gloves or the staff that I already used to scroll on. Excuse me. Let's see here. Trying to get all the heads on the hydra because it looks way cooler than just the min roll, and then we can also try and triple crit it for even more. I need a conjuration augments. Yeah, we need a 6 out of 6. That's lightning spear. That's still a 4. Let's see if the scroll will work. I've got 1 on me. I should have more on other characters, but I have to go and track them down. Alright, we can still do it. There's still hope for this one. Give me the hydra heads. Familiars to hit twice. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Still 4. It knows what I want and it's teasing me. Why you gotta be like this? 4 again. Why does a person cut a 2 for the 6? 4, what? That's cursed. 4. I'm just like, are you sure this is alright? Familiars to hit twice. Okay, so now I do have to find other stuff. Can't say I didn't try. There's that one. Also different gloves. That's only crit strike damage here. And I don't like any of those. They should really let me just choose specifically what gear type. Just roll all staves instead of all this junk and have to figure it out. So that one's playable, maybe. Give that one a shot. What else do I have here? Do I see any more staves lying around that I didn't pick up before? At the moment, none of those. I don't want this. Get rid of you. Roll these downstairs. I used to block this space already too. Daggers, boots. Here's another staff. This one is an intelligence. That's also playable. What else do I have for you? Nope, that one's not it. Any staves here? There's 2 at least. There's a 3rd, a 4th. Okay, so intelligence maximum life. We'll hold on to that. Intelligence maximum life. We'll hold on to this. Okay, these are lots of little staves we can play with. Let's get rid of the junk that we don't need anymore here. What a mess here. Turn off their names a little bit better. I'm trying to roll one that gives us the hydra. So that maximum life roll is not as high as some of the other ones I've seen, like this. So here, let's try that. Looking for that hydra roll now. There you go. Then offensive, we wanted, not conjuration, we wanted the fire damage. Since that helps the boss power we're running. Mastery damage, no. Fire damage, 108, okay. That's serviceable, so we'll switch these out. Get rid of that since it bricked. And then we gotta do new sockets. Add a socket into you. Go ahead and salvage all of this that we don't need, and then we throw in the teleport there. Let's go upgrading this one so we want it to be all hydras because it looks cool. And it'll tag lots of stuff. There's one there. There's 2. And then short 1. We go again. Hello, hello. I'm doing well. Mine is a coughing spell I just had a little bit ago. Alright, I survived. I'm back. Alrighty. Let's go resource cost reduction. No, let's go ahead and reset. Playing the Sorcerer today, doing all the fieriness, trying to get all the hydra heads because it looks neat. Resource cost reduction, reset again. How do you do? Fire damage, nope. There we are. Dirty Devil's excited. The hydra is happening. It's working pretty well too. There's 1 more. Give us another. Reset me again. Give me more. Maximum life, no. We don't want this. Yeah, we actually were playing Hydra already. It was working because of the boss powers just carrying so hard. You put that in Dariel in the modifier and just everything starts burning. It's like, okay, fine, this works. That's very serviceable. Just let them shoot everywhere and great success. Alright, there's +8. Give me another. Oh no. We want more. We want more. Our time is now. Don't take it away from us. Reset. Nope, I gotta reset. Let's go talk to Marak. We need more Obdicite. I hope they add more zeros when the time comes for the next PTR. Oh, Mats. Where are you going, please? I click it too fast. He doesn't cooperate with me. He's like, you can't make me do that much. I gotta dance. Go again. I'm gonna do this for ages because it's gonna take a lot. Go again. Just let me input my own numbers. Just go full cheat code mode. That's what they want from us anyway. Every time I see him, just like pets. Marak pets. Okay, let's see how that treats us. We're rolling again. Need the masterwork. Whoops, I gotta reset. We didn't get it both times. Fire damage. No. Hydra, yes. Intelligence, boo. Reset again. Look at it, just let me click here to skip. That'd be cool. Maximum life, no. Here for the Hydra heads. Here for the Hydra heads. Reset me. Resource cost reduction. No to you. Unexpected. I don't know what you were expecting. What were you expecting? I have so many questions. Fire damage. No. Go again. Resource cost reduction. No thank you. Fire damage. No. Resource cost reduction. Please, please. Nope. Not that one either. I'm doing well, Hayden Jordan. Maximum life. Reset this one as we do. Best place to farm veiled crystals. Where's the best place to farm veiled crystals? Anywhere you get a lot of items. So you're playing an open world. I guess you could salvage tons of stuff from the witch tides because it drops you tons.
We are dealing with someone here who
like just specifically
has absolutely no life.
Not so sure. Reset this one. No lie. No lie. Okay, intelligence reset here. Go again. Glad you're okay. Keep going. Maximum life. Reset you. Fire damage. I appreciate it, Jordan. Resource cost reduction. Reset. Fire damage. Now it's just like dodging the Hydra heads entirely. Like it never existed. There we go. Have that squeaky wheel. Ah, no. Stop it. These servers are so corrupt. Stealing my hard-earned PTR free mats and gold. Those bastards. Corruption all around. Resource cost reduction. No, get out of here. Give me better. Give me more. There you go. We got one. Nope. Denied. I need all the Hydra heads, damn it. Intelligence. Intelligence? They are paid well. Are they, though? Are they? You sure? You know how much it costs to buy anything good on the actual market? Oop, there's 8. Dang it. Well, it's still plus 10 heads. It's just, I've seen all 12 before, and it's hard to not go for that. I want the whole set. It's not impressive enough without all of them. need all. No, stop it. I grr. Reset again. And no, reset. Nope. I do kind of miss the controller life when I'm doing this. It's just like, oh, just press a button. You don't have to go and chase down any of the UI elements. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 24 hours, Masterwork stream? Nah. Funny thing is, my luck on live feels a lot better than any of the PTR. That's why I stopped, like, I don't need the perfect one. It's enough to just try it with the poor man setup for science. And this one, it feels a little different. Because the boss stuff is carried so hard, we can go for the novelty. Let's do all the hydras. Intelligence, no. Reset. Pop these. Oh, I'm very much aware I don't have a controller plugged in. Let's skip this. Intelligence, no. Reset those. Yeah, I just don't have it plugged in. I'm not gonna go out there and fish it for just UI like this. Fish it out of my closet or wherever I have those. Intelligence, we'll have to reset this. Maximum life, we'll reset this one. Fire damage, no. And resource cost reduction, we'll reset you. Resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction, I haven't even done the enchant yet for this to have something else. I don't want the fire damage. Well, I want all the fire damage, but I just don't want it rolled here. We want more hydra heads. Go again. Reset this one. There's only. Oh no, you're trying to untemper? You can't untemper. You can only hit the scroll from the horde to get another set of tempers. If you go through all your temper attempts and you don't get what you want, it's bricked. You gotta get another piece of gear. You can only reset the masterwork. Not the temper rolls. Intelligence, let's reset. Resource cost reductions. Fire damage. You are not what I am looking for. Resource cost reduction. I'm so opposite poor in the PTR. Even if you can get it for free, it's much more work for me to do this on the PTR than my 999 cap on live. I feel like I have the opposite problem everyone else does. Reset. Go again. Hydras, here you go. Yeah, no problem, Jordan. You gotta be careful of those tempers. Usually what I do is I go for like the bare minimum, like that first gear piece I have. And then hopefully I get one that's better or similar later, and then that one I go for broke and the higher rolls and worry about bricking much less because I at least have a backup. Reset. Maximum life, no. Like first set's the playable one, and after that then we worry about the being perfect and risking the brick. In live I've bricked very, very little things, if anything, all season. Had a pretty good run of it. Intelligence. Boo hoo hoo. I should have kept that first one that gave me the double. Just leave it. Try to give my own advice even in the PTR. Reset. Go again. How you doing? There's one. Maximum life again. Boo hoo. You like that maximum life roll. Oops, not what I wanted. That's fine. It's not like I can't get more mats. Maximum life. It seems that maximum life is the story of the PTR. It's what I get for greater affixes over and over again. That's what I get for the temper here. The masterwork here. It won't stop it. Resource cost reduction. That'll be some other roll in a little bit. Let's see. Resource cost reduction again, but that is not the one we want. Give us the temper. Give us the temper. Reset. Let's see how we're doing. Skip this out here. Good morning. Day off was swell. How you doing, Astro? Hi, Oni. What's up? Reset us. Intelligence. That's a no. Don't want it. We don't want it. Right now, I am busy trying to get triple hydra crits for all the extra heads while we're playing some hydra. Since we're getting carried by the boss powers, the hydra chaos actually will work quite well. That's a life. Why are we like this? Resource cost reduction. I do not approve. Resource cost reduction. That's not it. You don't need a full breakdown of the hydra build. Well, it was pretty much all the fire you could possibly get, all the burden you can possibly get, and boss powers with all the fire and all the burning on top. That's how you do it. That's how you do everything in the PTR for Sorcerer. It's just like use all of the burning, all of the fire across the entire build and profit. Like Endariel and all the other fire bosses carry. You kind of just take your pick of whatever you want to explode on and shoot with. Alright, skip. Resource cost reduction. Oh, but we already know it will. Fire damage will reset. Come on. Hydra, yes. Knocks of life, boo-hoo. Continue. Resource cost reduction, no. Skip. Fire damage, nope to you. Skip here. Hydra there. Woo! Boo! It turns around so quickly. Oh. Denied. So denied. There's one. Woo! Boo! Boo! Nope. Did it again. Oh. The disappointment. The roller coaster of emotions. Please. Please. Just let us have all 3 hydras. Let us have it. PTR always shows you like this is the struggle. This is the struggle. Boo more. All the boos. Fire damage. Stop it. We're trying so hard. Right? Yes? No? There needs to be like, use an item to block a potential temper. It's like, we're not gonna let you just cheese it by going 1 tier at a time. But, you know, you farm this, you can try and rig it a little bit. That'll be alright. Reset. Ugh. Hydra, there's one. Oh, no. Intelligence. Reset us. Yeah, there's a boo. There is a boo blurb. Get it together, PTR. Get it together. All my luck is in live. I shouldn't complain. Like, all my good luck is over there. It can stay there. I'm okay with it. We got a lot of time on our hands. We can sit here in the PTR and try and force it through. Resource cost reduction, though. I really should just enchant that. That's something else feels a little bit less miserable. There we go. We got one. Can we get another? Nope, we cannot. Cursed. Oh, again. I got one. We got 2. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Hey. Alright, we can play the game now. Amazing. Let's see. I'm gonna throw this stuff into. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Gentlemen,
throw that stuff
we are dealing with someone here
now.
who has absolutely no life.
Okay. So now we do this as well. Let's do that. And now we can go shoot stuff. World boss is in 7.5 minutes. Anybody who wants to do that sort of thing. I guess I could go over there, show everybody my shiny toys. Sure are shiny. Should look in the whole part and everything. I'm pretty sure there is a hydra staff. But I like to mix and match, so here we are. Alrighty. There they are. That's the heads I remember. Let's see here. Refresh all this. Go Hydra, go Hydra, go. Let's throw you in here. So I got Incinerate on. I don't know how much I need it at this point. You ever seen so many Hydras? Yeah, this is the 12 cap. Pretty nice, right? Whoops. Stay out the way. It's so beautiful. I know, it's so pretty. Got it. What else could I do this in? I mean, I can do it in the pit, but I don't think my damage is scale yet. That's quite right. Wait, my teleport's on 2. Weird. It's so weird. Let's see here. There you go. Fire, fire everywhere. Rolling for the masses. Oh, this looks so cool. They need to feed it more. Whether it makes them follow us, maybe some AoE in the middle, you know, more stuff. Hydra needs more stuff. There you are. It'd be pretty neat if it laid down AoE in the circle and you could like renew the circle and put it somewhere else and keep the normal Hydra part, but you still have like an Inferno in the middle or whatever you want to call it. That reminds me, I don't have my Inferno on currently. Let me put that in here. I put points into it so we can do the snake pull. It's here. Instead of teleport, I guess. We got the teleport on the rune. We can work with that. The sword is on fire. Which build of the PTR did you enjoy the most? I really like that ultimate Urivar on the spearboard. It's like you can call it the hunter build, but you can run any of the ultimates. I suppose you could spam the hell out of it with the seeker. I never tried. But I haven't played this one enough yet though. The Hydra's pretty fun too. But I really like Spiritborn, so I'm biased. I will probably always choose a Spiritborn build if I can. Like even like remotely functional, that's what I like. Okay, now let's see how we do. Can't see my cinders, of course. We're not that worried about it. It's just for the can Hydra doing the thing test, and it definitely is. Hydra needs to fly. Want some flying Hydras? Yeah. Make them danger noodles and let them fly around with us. Can you imagine? There are a lot of little familiars, right? Yeah. It's like I have all these other skills. I'm just like, I just want to spam Hydra. I don't care. Can you blame me? There's our danger noodle. We just need an army of danger noodles. There you go. Up we go with that. There you are. I have the orange stuff going on, but not exactly running all my lucky hit type skills. They don't let us have nice things. It's like, oh, you will cast too much of that. You can't have good lucky hit on it. Unless you're gonna temper for it, it's just not worth it. How do we do? Season 8 might be Dirty Devil season to shine if they don't too nerf the fire powers. But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of this isn't gonna make it to live quite like it is. It'll still be good. I'm sure they won't nerf it into the ground. It's just maybe not as good as the PTR. Look at all that fire. Alright, let's go hang out with the world boss, cause why not? Now I gotta go find how I'm gonna get there. Go and do hidden overlook. World boss is in 3 minutes. Buff fire and Hydra. Yeah, buff the Hydra. And they can like tone down the boss powers if they want to. Just like permanently buff the Hydra. That's what I need to do. Let's go over here. You probably should. Just in case we don't get it to play it the same again. The boss powers for fire specifically might never be the same. It's kind of like the full screen Dust Devil experience for Barbarian. If you were super into it, there was no better time to do it than, of course, in the PTR. Now, I'm the only one here. We're going to see how that goes. With all my Hydras. Beautiful. How long do they last? They last for 10 seconds. That's a long time. Dun, 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 dun. It is the last day of the PTR. People are mostly tired of it. Still got a few minutes. We'll see what happens. We'll still try. Is there an Ahansu one by any chance? Nope, it's the only one. This is the only one.
Hello.
I was petting Perry, but it almost kind of looked like it was doing something else. Or Subo. Apparently right here was identifying he has a substance abuse problem. The more you know. What I've learned today. We already knew about the boss power stuff, but I guess we learned lore instead. Let's see. Anything else for burning we can have? Like, that's fine. The main boss power creates a blister clone. We have the blisters. I don't know if that's gonna go super well. If I got this damage, it probably will. Is there anything else we can do? Corrupting damage doesn't help us. Any more burning type shenanigans? Fear. Chill. Heal. Nope. Oh yeah, I could have my summons do more damage, but I don't think it's actually their damage that's really doing a lot of stuff, unfortunately. So that doesn't help me. A little bit more damage there. Further I am for enemies, that's more damage that way. Crit strike chance. We got plenty of crit, I'm okay. Vuln damage. Fortify. No, I don't think any of that is necessary. 16 seconds. Astro going back to Necro next season. Fair enough. Right here, high on 80 of It's Like Copia. Alright. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Avarice. Do you drop any of those blisters? I don't think she does. Okay, now I gotta do all of the things to make this work out. Even with my fieriness. Hydra or bust is the goal. Fair enough. Like a smidge of health. Does not do this well. By itself. Do have the incinerate deal. I do more burning when that's going, right? Right, I suppose it does. Whoops. Here you are. I don't have my numbers on, do I? I do not. Yeah, I'll take an age. I would like to see numbers. She's gonna kill me while I'm messing with this. There you go. Of course, I don't know what the boss scaling should look like. Versus taking the hydras as a massage, right? Right? Whoa, hello, zoom in, please. Not like this. Not like this. Dun, 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 dun. That's like a few million on the boss. Yeah, that's it. That's what chat can do, I'm sure. Alright. We're not gonna stay here and do this. At least all the numbers are on. We can see what we're doing, all this stuff too. Get me back to Ken Bardu. Shoo, Avarice, shoo. Can't you see? I'm doing other stuff. Just leave her. Granted, I can try to change instances so we have one that has people, but it doesn't really matter. You still believe. Yeah, the hydras themselves don't do that much damage. It's off of boss shenanigans. But of course. Anything here to keep? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Cool. And then we can see what she's doing in the pit. No better way to see what you need to adjust than that. Okay. Always start at the bottom of Torrent 4. Of course she gets into this, no doubt. Pardon me. Come back. Let me hug you. You can't hug me, you're a giant. Alright. You over here, friends. There you go. Don't mind if we do. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Snake massacre. I thought that was snake massage for a second. It's like, wait, are you checking in on us right now? Here you go. More of all of this. Spam, spam, spam. Super chill. No problem at all with this. You can already tell. Up again. Do I have a control glyph right now? I do. So, of course, we'll find the boss. One of those. Completely useless. Grab the channeling. Shadow enchanted. There you go. Crash and burn. Kill 200 enemies with fire damage in a single something. A pyromaniac. Champions, here you go. Let's see how this does over here on the northwest side. Nothing that way. Little lunatics. All the congestion you could possibly imagine. That's me right now. Today, let's get rid of you. Up we go. Arsonist, like, even. Imagine. Okay, more fire. Here you are. What's going on with you? There's this. More fire. Waller business. Fire, fire, fire. Let's see. Right here. There you go. Now what does it do on the boss? Me and my little ice armor. Boom. Alright, go higher.
You are courting pain and death.
Hate that it doesn't save what wheel about. It's like, make up your mind. Are you or aren't you? Oh, this is actually off of the like little older build as far as that stuff goes. So that one isn't solved, and then like the wardrobe isn't either. So maybe that's what's happening there. Alright, let's see. 65 for you. Pit time. Okay, hip, up, and away. Now, clear the champions. That'll be swell. Teleport for one reason. Only for the crackling, for the combustion. Or convulsion. Is it convulsion? I think it's convulsion. Okay, you, let's go here. That'll be fine. Now what do we have for this one? Anything here on the left for me? Frozen. And let's go ahead and move back to this. Champions here. Poison enchanted. And then nothing here I needed. This way, that's you. We're going back to east. Nothing there. Here's a little channeling. Koron's demise. Champion friends, those will die. Hit all the different modifiers, amplify that. Okay, champ friends. Just keep going. Anybody this way? Left out here, nothing. Here's our champions. Summoners, very cool. Back to the southeast. What do we have to work with? Well, that's you. Going for that. We have next targets. Hit the fire bolt so things do more burning damage when necessary, but I think for now we haven't reached that point yet. Barb is like comfort food, right? Okay. Ghastly range from this. I wouldn't even have known that it drops from over here until now. Like, okay, fine. Your comfort food is getting hit on the head with a stick. I think it's more your comfort food is hitting things on the head with a stick. Plenty of comfort foods come on a stick. It makes sense. Go up to 75. That's fine. It's fine. Poison Tempest for you. So now we gotta work a little bit harder, but not by much. Not by much. Here you go. Teleport. Oh, good for it. Keep moving. We are a little squishy right now. Doesn't matter, everything's dead, but they're not always at the moment. Go, let's go back down here. What is the best stick-delivered comfort food? A lot of people like corn dogs, I suppose. Let's see what else is here. Pocky sticks, do those count? I used to like those. Okay, Frozen is done. Like salmon skewers. Shish kebabs, like shrimp and all sorts of things. There's a lot of stick-delivered food I like. I think a lot of people would say corn dog, yeah. yeah, that's also a problem for me, the clear step situation. Explosives, because I like that on my Spiritborn. I wouldn't mind it on this either. Let's go through halfway. Now, what is this? Shotguns, mortars, got me a little blast wave. Careful. Fine for it. Champions, triunes here. What do we have to work with? We got fire electrified obelisk. Those are going down. Are we actually getting the firewall very often though? I gotta help it out by doing it manually. Lots of manual things to add to the stack in this. A little bit of a menace, but I guess it's okay. Poison Terror, Plague Bearer. See how that's done. Slide. Cotton candy though. Ah, cotton candy. I actually have that kind of vibe with cotton candy still today. I always when I go to theme parks, it's like that's like on the checklist. I need cotton candy. I want cotton candy. Okay, fire chain multi-shot, plague bearers. And cotton candy a bucket unacceptable. You gotta get like the freshly spun stuff that's on the paper stick. Okay, or a stick in general. Okay, now here. Fine again. That vampiric mortar. Hooray! How about those judgments? You can also break down these blister clones. Damage is definitely there for those. The cheese is good. Wait, is there a cheese on a stick kind of thing? They're hard. What can I think of like a very good example? Like all the like fried things, I guess. I don't really ever eat, but I guess you could. Cheese sticks. Okay, now. Go 80. Chopsticks eating sushi. I mean, I guess I could go anything with chopsticks. That would work. That is true. That is true, I suppose. I don't know if I call that a comfort. I mean, maybe it is. But usually I think of comfort food, I think of like the kind of things I would have as a kid. I was not into sushi as a kid. I didn't have sushi, I think, until I was in high school. Because my mother, being the resident Asian in the household, is not into sushi. She was not into sushi at all. It would take me discovering it myself. A little squishy in this scenario now. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, now what do we have here? Me killing this without dying myself, great. Oh, that's right, so the blisters. I gotta add more, probably need to add more defense type stuff on her. Coal enchanted, there you go. Right now my ice armor is not that good for uptime. Yeah, terror. That's my health anyway. 8k. It could be better. See how we do. Water lightning enchanted chilling winds. Popping that stuff that I triggered. Anybody up here? That's just a champion. We don't need to do that one right here. Last wave. Play Bear, Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, when I was really little, I stayed with my grandparents most of the time, and neither on my dad's side, neither of them were into seafood. Well, my grandfather actually was like irrationally afraid of it. Like anything that came from the sea, ocean, like, no, I'm not gonna eat it. Didn't want to look at it. And so I didn't grow up with a lot of seafood. And then it is my favorite food now, but it took a long time to realize how much I liked it. Actually, it did not do me any favors with having a very diverse palette. Our champions. Yeah, that would be amazing right about now. Okay, here on the left. Fire Enchanted, a little suppressor for you. Slacking on hitting all my rotation here. Left side, nothing there I need. Hello, hello! Next season comes out the end of April. Like 28th, 29th, something like that. Whoops. Yeah, we're getting wrecked if we're not careful. There's a lot of damage going on with this stuff. On the right. Go, lightning teleport like by obelisk for you. Ouch, yep, that stings too low health. Not enough barrier. Would I change some of my topazes out to amethyst? I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, poison mortars. These are good. Up here again. Good night, Dirty. Get some sleep. Yeah, 429. So we got a while before next season. Guardian's Lair. Yeah, I don't know why I always want to say the 28th. I'm pretty sure it's the 29th. Spirit Collar Frost. I'm just gonna kill your blisters. Haha, I'll take that. You can CC the blisters, which is kind of crazy. The true means to wreck the bosses if they leave it that way. Good night. Hydra. So what can we do to make ourselves a little bit more sturdy here? I suppose the obvious choice is go and find the maximum life rolls and all that sort of good stuff. Could change out to disenchant to be something different. I am not freezing anything right now. Attack speed maximum. Oh, there's maximum life. That's not what I'm looking for. No, thank you. Endless Pyre. Is that one that's gonna be useful here? Let me take a look for you. Endless Pyre is which one? I don't see it there. Endless Pyre. Increase burning damage. Yes. Yes, we will. Mana regen. We can take a point out of some of this. Pyre still costs less mana and deal increased damage. Of course, we would keep that one. Increase damage of all enemies. We like this. Increase damage while frost skills on the action bar. That's fine. Gain cooldown reduction. For now, so they don't have it on rolls, it's okay to keep it. Alright. Hit chance. Enemies deal less damage. Really struck. Got a lot on convulsions. I actually get 3 more over here. I go down that route. Summon damage, movement speed, mana regen. To be honest, I don't think the damage is coming from Hydra much. And if that's the case, you know what we can do? We can probably do this and build it up into things like this. And what other modifiers can we pick up? Increase damage to chill enemies, increase damage to frozen enemies, like Hoarfrost also works. And there was something else I was going for along the way, and I just kind of like threw that out of the window. Cooldown reduction. I would bet I don't need it that much. Next season comes out April 29th. So we got a while. Artifacts deal increased damage. Burn damage to burning target bonuses. Or we can go here. Fire critical strike damage increase against enemies above 50% life. Leave it the way it is for the time being. Need a lightning damage at them. Crack the energy, gain mana. Critical strike shot skills. Chance to crack the energy. We've been doing that just off of the shroud. Barriers have increased duration. I don't know how much of that I need. We can try it. Apply more chill. Already have that going. See if that feels a little better. Let me repair before we forget. Let's hit the repair. Mine are 32-ish, is that right? I don't even know what they are. Maybe not 20-something. Can't remember how big they are. My sensor size, not so great. It says it on the About Me on the Twitch channel, though. Let's go 85 to the pits. Alrighty, we got some of the things going on now. That still hurts. So, longer duration on the barrier. Not enough. We need more gens, so we need to change the jewel thing. But for now, let's see how this does. Can't stay in the middle of those. Nope. We're gonna have to put the other defensive in. Trade the flame shield and the ice armor. Back and forth, maybe. Let me go ahead and take a look at here. It's not really the size of the monitor that necessarily helps your eyes, though. It's the kind of monitor. There are different sorts. Let's see here. We'll repair that one. Get rid of these. Let me try trading jewels first. I want amethyst. Go up to 4. We're just gonna do 2 for now. Let's see what that generation looks like. All the resistances and whatnot should be fine, right? Right. There's probably more in the skill tree that I can get adjusted to. Also reminds me we need to go with the red of mine. It's not in the bar right now. There you go. Okay. All three? All 3. Double check and make sure the armor's all good. It is. So let's try that now. I bet you need glasses. Yeah, could be something like that. Okay. That's fine, but not what I'm looking for. Here you go again. Back up. Play it like back in the day when we were doing T100s with Hydra and just letting the Hydra do all the work. It's not the Hydra's doing the work right now, it's just them tagging off of the boss powers. That's where the damage is going. Alright. None of you. I'd like to be able to hold this down and make it all work for me. More Hydra hits. That'll be swell. Okay, here. There you go. Their best shot's always their first shot, unfortunately. You don't get the traditional turret treatment, just let them kind of sit there and do their thing. Here, kill that. There you are. Back over here for me. There is an elite. There will be blisters. That hurt a little bit more than I wanted it to. Are we actually casting anything with cooldowns? That might be a little bit of the problem. We don't have that many cooldowns currently. We have to turn down that cooldown reduction too. Okay, you. Back that up. And I need the teleport to hit so I can get that 3rd stack of Talrasha. I got it this time. Up we go. Gari Slicer. Fine for that. What other cooldown type thing could I put in? I rely on barriers from other sources. This is a champion. That's not fun. Let's go back over here to the northeast. Lightning, Vampiric, Frozen. Success. How you do? Wall Explosive, Suppressor. Pull that in. Gotta stay outside the explosions. Every direction. More fire. How we doing now? Quartermasters. How you doing? Little champion. Let's grab the protection and I don't have to worry about all this business nearly as much. Inferno sure is nice. Let's get rid of the blisters. Do we have another blister? Yes, we do. Blister clone. I'll focus on you. Nothing here we need to kill. Let's go up on northeast. Right around this way. Chilling when explosive electrified obelisks. Good enough. See how that does. Fine again. Lightning, Waller, Chilling Wave. Impetus, Spark Burn. Here you go. Back to the left. There we are. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of that. Careful, that was close. Let's kill the blisters first and foremost. Throwing the hydras out there. They're gonna get it. Good. How's that doing? This is fine. Keep these going for us. Got a poison there. Vampirics, cool. Champions for you. Next up, what you got? Having so much more teleport. I can change the enchantments. I'm double checking what those are doing. Shock Blast, Cold Enchanted, and Tempest here. Ouch. There you go. Cool. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Tap all that. Break the blisters more than the actual boss. It'll be fine. There's another one here. It's a fresh one. Extra damage while I have the ice armor on. That's good. More blister clones here. Lilith coming in. Stay out of her business. Cool. Works out.
You are courting
Every time. Like that's where it belongs. But that's the wrong wheel. Okay. So we can go higher. Still a little squishy though. What else can I do? More barrier gen. I want little these cooldowns I have, or we can. I mean, they're helping to do damage. I don't think that firewall's going off manually very often. So what else can I do instead? We can have more hydras. I don't think I really need that. We can do the fireball. Let that happen. If that's going to be the way we're going to do it, we're going to also see if we can put some in the skill tree for it. Incinerate. Right now, I feel like I am slacking so much on the incinerate. I could take that out. But it does do more damage, right? Can't take this out until I go in here. Temporarily, we'll pull these just so I can go this way. And which one do I want? Fireball's critical damage is increased by 20%. Increased to 30% when hitting at least three enemies. Deals 10% increased damage to burning enemies. When a non-boss enemy takes damage while below 25% life, they're instantly killed. Sure. Let's go try and take these out. Means my gloves aren't really doing all that much for us. Got all those points in incinerate. Tragic. 15 item contribution. Really now. Got that, and then what other things are giving me more ranks in that one? 7 there. Convulsion, sure. Core skills that way, true. True. But let's try this. Do I want a fireball in there? What can we do? Wait, familiars. What else would I do? I mean, I guess I could still have it on the bar without having an investment. Meteor would be cool. But not enough to do all the things. We needed a defensive. So what do we want? We put the teleport in there manually for the purposes of a little damage reduction and more crackling so I can keep the convulsions out. So if I gain 30% damage reduction or crackling, we go crackling actually. I needed it. Can't do both. I'll go here. This one goes that way. Maybe that'll work out okay for me otherwise. Flame shield. But the cooldown is useful either way, whichever one I do. Okay, so actually I think there was something else in skill tree I hadn't done as much as I could be doing. Yeah. I should damage reduction while I have a barrier. Tracks up to 40% chance to reset the cooldown. We get 1 off of the false, so that's okay. There you go. Look at that Lurk Deadly Feat. 10% increase some damage of its elemental damage type, so 10% of that we like. Cooldown grants my barriers. Of course, we keep this. And then lucky hit chance, we don't need it. Ah, that's why we're missing. We didn't put those in. So we're gonna get those points for it. Do I need all this? Regular 3 seconds, I'm leaving firewall. Well, it's not the burning from the firewall that's doing all that much. But this part we want to keep. That's why we have it. So this one we have a little bit more damage reduction after spending. How much mana does this cost? I spam that enough. I think that'll be fine. That and firewall. Okay, some more of that. And then we had this too for more summon damage. But yeah, I don't think the summon damage is that big a deal. Okay, we keep the barrier. We said we would. These are okay. Could get a little bit more here for a few more percent. Nice armors after you appear like you chill close enemies or 20% deal 50% increase damage to frozen enemies. I don't freeze very much. I wish I did. If I had Fists of Fate that were actually good in the PTR, I might run them. I don't have good frostburns either, at least I don't think I do. Any of that kind of thing. Okay, put more points into this one. Core skill's not what's doing my damage. We'll just see how that goes. I can still go more into barrier gen. 2 more slots for it. Hydra, please. There we go. Ballisters are the damage that targets that we need. There you go again. Move up here. We got Tempest, like the Obelisk teleports. There's my little clones. We feeling more sturdy now. I'm trying not to stand still for any length of time. There you go. More champions. This will be fine. Take these out, but not what I want, so we'll keep going. A little flame shield here and there. That's helpful. Where's the blisters? There's a cluster. Nicely done. We'll take these potions. See what else we have going for me. Is there an elite over here? Yes, there are 3, of course. Watch out for AoEs. I want to stand in that frozen. No, we do not. There's a frozen for you. Vampiric frozen again. Take these out. Looks nice. Let's see how we do on the right side. Here you. And to east. Chilling Wind Tempest. Fine now. Hello there, blister clones. Quite a bit of you going on. Champions need to go. Careful, I saw that helped it. No barrier, no life. Yep. Ouch. Oh, the AoE got me. In between barrier too. Get back up. Artillery. I mean, I could have picked that up too. Would have been a terrible idea. Let's see, Lightning Tempest, Chilling Wind for me. See what we do. Okay, Lightning, Chilling Tempest. Let's see how that does. A little bit of you and you. Light enchanted, that's cool. Now, do I go through here? I suppose we will. Hello there. Please walk into my flames. Now, what hit me that killed me? I think they're just like physical damage got through between the barriers. It's just too much attrition. Okay, you. Was the lightning enchant? Actually, it probably was lightning enchant. Those hit kind of hard. Good. Trying to get outside of any lightning. That'd be great. Got obelisk deal. Any more of these? Yeah, suppressor's still around. So much chaos with all the hydras. So much. Here, just kill the blister clones. That's a good deal. How do you do? Nothing like this. Lightning frozen. Good enough. Frozen shock lance, lightning enchanted. Good for you. How you doing, my frozen friends? That'll be alright. Take this out. There's a champion or a few. Heal, please. I'll take this and this. Let's see how we do on southwest. Got summoners, vampirics, teleporters. Enchanting. Kill 150 enemies with your enchantments. Well, the fireball would do that, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to put more points into. I got distracted by all sorts of other things. Let's collect the blast wave. See how we're cooking. Champions are fine. Careful, that was a little painful. Any ads that want to die? Sure they do. Pyrrhics are cool. Let's see our left-hand side. Like that. Down again. I got poison terrors, vampirics. Stay out of the way. Be okay by me. Here's this done. Poison for you. We'll take this and this. What's left? Champions. More shock lances. Clear that out. We'll be fine. Nicely done. How's the left side? No thank you. Right over here. There we are. And Southeast has champion things. Get the annihilators. I don't want to kill that. Whoops. Had an itch. Couldn't get my potion. 7 minutes remaining. It's alright. Really fine. Let's see how we do here. Fine again. Get out of terrors. Don't mind if we do. Plague Bearer Terror. Mr. Clones. A little hectic here. Blister Phone, better deal. Let these do as they must. Alright, 630 remaining for the boss. The boss has been a little bit less hectic or anything. See what we can do about the clone deal. Where's my hydras at? There they are. Should we hit this so everything burns a little bit better? There you go. Next one's here. I don't know if we're gonna make that one before the 15 seconds is up. That's okay. These are relatively fresh now. This one too. Some burning for you. Stay out of that. More hydra activity. So there can also have some burning. Which ones are new? Which ones are old? Mr. Clones, all in all. Stay out of this. Another clone scenario. I'm not doing a bad job on the actual target though. I don't know if we have time on. Stay out of the demon AoE. There you go. Cool. Are those flicker stabs by any chance? Nope. Esu's heirloom. 35%. Those I can just roll to my heart's content off of the boxes. I keep doing that. Stop taunting. Leave the dungeon. I unlocked 5 more tiers. That's 95 then up to... Let's see here. Alright. I didn't do the enchantment on that weapon, did I? No, I did not here. Give me something else. Damage over time. I mean, I guess. That's okay. It's not a great roll of it, though. Don't know how much that'll pop off. And now I need to change gloves since we're not doing incinerate. Fireball gloves wouldn't be bad, but I don't really need the bouncing ones when I'm doing just the enchantment. So we need a different situation. Let's go back to Hyoba Shot, some more rack. Give me more item boxes and whatnot as necessary. And try and do something different on that spot. I don't think I was using any of the incinerate aspects, was I? Let's see, engulfing flames, increase burning damage, sure. We're doing orange for the inferno. Teleports cooldown. I don't know what else I would use there anyway. I didn't change the aspect on this, so we're not doing nearly as much as our damage as we should be. I haven't fixed this one. It was missing my primary fire damage, wasn't it? Which one do I want to use here? 3 curses, fire starter. No, let's do it. Burning. Con flag, no. Engulfing, fire. What did I do in this one? No, we're not doing... Oh yeah, I see what I was doing before. That's why I had incinerate. Now, if I'm not doing that anymore, although maybe I should be, what else can I do for ourselves? Oh, it doesn't have anything. Yeah, anything else for fire? Armageddon. No elements. Maybe that's a choice. That's fine. I'll meter doing fire damage. Meteorites game. Burn enemies. No. Crit strike damage. A meteor and fireball. Well, fireball's going off would do something. Would newly burn enemy. Deal additional fire damage to them. I don't know what I want now. There's no hydra aspect. Is there? It's kind of cursed. Oh well, you may have one additional hydra active and hydra's duration is increased. Does that really help me though? It's a shame it doesn't do more damage. Crackling energy. Nope. First touch, ancient flame. Increase my attack speed. Running the other one currently. Maybe we can try and switch it. Casting ultimate increases your ultimate damage. No, we can increase our actual damage instead. Yeah, I was doing that. Well, channeling incinerate just wasn't doing it that much. Did more damage to mobilize, stun, or frozen enemies. Have we been doing any of that to those blisters? Technically, maybe. So Constellation, casting Piracy, Shock, or Frost kills, Conjure the Master Elemental Dagger. No. No to you. Frozen Memories, Frozen Orbits, Inevitable Fate, Intercom. Lots of Incinerate value, Unstable Currents, Piercing Cold, like Conjuration type stuff I'm forgetting, maybe. Shredding Blades. Well, increase my Vuln damage. Just flat out do it that way if nothing else works. Continuous Destruction. If I had no defensive. I definitely need defensives though. Frozen Tundra, Frozen Wake, Moonrise, Unbroken Tether, 3 curses, no casters. If your conjuration skills hit, you have a 45% chance to gain, plus to reach your conjuration skill 12 seconds. Nah, it's not gonna help me there. It's always good old conceited. Exploiters. Well, when they're unstoppable, that's a pretty decent roll there. Do they have to reach the unstoppable point first? Nope. Jolting, no. Lightning Rod, no. Needle Flare, Rapid. Serpentine is the one we were looking at earlier. So Shadowkeep passive. We're not doing that currently. Enemies take up to 40% increased damage based on how much they are chilled or staggering. Smiting, stable. So many, like, actually good options for Sorcerer, to be fair. Casting ultimate skill increases your damage by 30%. We have 60% increase there. Wasn't there another one that was better earlier? I don't need you. Increased damage while I need. It's a lot of increased damage you're running around without defensive. I think I kind of need it. This one is, yeah, it's a 70 with vuln damage. Good. What's on my amulet currently? The storm spells here. I mean, I guess I could put the storm spell on the dive too. Shredding blades for the vuln damage. I guess. We don't really care about the fact that the ice blades is doing that kind of deal right now. Got a lucky hit vuln on my amulet whether I like it or not. Okay, we need different gloves next. Gloves currently have engulfing flames. Wait. 30% increased burn damage to enemies that are not healthy. Get 60% on that one. Yeah, maybe I should switch those. Oh well, for now, let's do this. Let's do this. Give me some legendary so I can change gloves. I think I had a spare set, but the ones that were spare were like other core skills I'm not currently using. Feels weird looking for fireball gloves that aren't the uniques. Wait, it's a sword. I don't need that. Let's see, maximum life, charge bolts, more incinerate gloves. I can actually change these out too. Different things. I can probably still do better. Definitely not that. That is not what I'm looking for. Many gloves here. More stabs. Did lots of that fishing earlier. There's another pair of gloves. Anything here otherwise? Nope. Let's go and pop these. Amulets. Here's gloves for you. Anything else out here? Beats wand. Nope. Got some life on those. Chain lightning, chance to heal. What else is there? Let's see if I had other gloves going on for me. Pain Gorgers, don't think I would. Lucky hit, crushing hand. Crit strike, chance, power, resource, dexterity. Here's frost burns. Oh, I had these. Attack speed, fire, and cold damage. Think about that is like lucky hit is probably not great if it's gonna be the Hydra's doing their deal. Does do fire and cold. 30% increased fire damage to chilled enemies and 30% increased cold damage to burn enemies. Well, assuming I actually am chilling stuff, this might not be bad. Move the engulfing flames to the staff, I guess. Since these are quads, I mean, why not? Let's see how it goes. Yes, increase my attack speed. Fire and cold damage. Yes, do that. Okay. And then I'll put the engulfing over here.
No witchcraft here. Only
Engulf. How's that looking for us? 30% increased burning damage to enemies that are not healthy. Sure, we'll try that. Let Endaril do as she does. Throw that in there. Salvage you. Hit the repair, because some things did go wrong. Let's go see what this looks like in the pit. Okay. So we can go up to 95 now. I don't think this is gonna feel good, but we'll see. Without messing with our gear quite a bit more. Okay. Where's the boil? There it is. And then hit this up here. Champions to the left need to die. We got the booster clone to play with. Here. Oh, not hurt. Actually, wasn't Trishan. I kinda saw it coming from the shock lance. I could have stopped it. I could have stopped that. I don't have the incinerate anymore. Looking on it, it's like, we missed that extra burning. Nice little damage reduction when you're just kind of chilling, but trying to be more hydra than that. Trying to be. Clones over here. He took some damage earlier, probably already on the way out. No, actually, I broke that. Did we kill it? Yeah, we did. Okay, so here on the northwest, do any of these? No, we do not. Call enchanted wallers. There's our clones. One down there, another one over here. Go hydras, go hydras, go. Waller for you, booster clone here, and we just kill the original. Such a weird clone situation. Alright, poisons. We got more infernos, yes we do. And let those explode on each other. There's a little waller. Move it along. Some champions now. Like in Firewalker. Good for this. Muzzle break. Anything here? Not really. Awkward looking. You are my defensive, actually. I was thinking that was suppressor. I was like, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Ouch. Potions? What potions? We don't have those now. Grab that one. We're gonna need it. And blister clones here. Ouch. Shock lances are actually wrecking me right now. Just landed on me and I'm not respecting that that's happening. Getting myself killed in the process. Here are shock lances. There we go. Where that came from. Right for you. Shockland City. Think about breaking these down, make sure they're sitting in firewalls. And the occasional burning arrow on that. Okay, shock lances. Dead. You with the next elites. So let's not try and stand in anything that's gonna kill me, but still keep hitting the blisters as we do. Hydras go out there. Next blisters, here to my right. Good deal. Be nice if I could pull those. Say it every class we get to. Oops, that's the wrong one. I want the health there. There you go. Left side looked like I had quite a bit going on. We're gonna grab lethal champions. They're coming. Gonna get into that damage, but mostly we need the blister here. Messy, messy, messy. Kill some stuff for the explosions. I didn't put my points into fireball all the way either. Don't think I did. Next. Let's actually just add trash, right? Right. Okay. Go crusher types. Good enough. How's the champion? So stop that pain. Alright, so we died enough times. Let's go ahead and reset some stuff. Subo, don't disturb them. I'm trying to do something here. Did do that right? Yeah, it did. So now, Golfing Flames. Oh no! If I like that more than just like having some more flat damage somewhere else, because burning's there. I mean, it's everything I'm doing. Let me look at my boss powers here. These are fire damage, right? Yeah, it's fire damage, and then we have Andariel here. More damage for your damage over time effects. Alright. 5 seconds after activating your main boss power, your other attacks burn enemies. I mean, I guess we are doing quite a bit of burning. 296 scrats. 4 to go. Maybe we do want more burning. Decisions. For now, let's kill the bosses with the hydra before I have to sit there and try and master work gear again. We always start with good old Greg. Not see why we shouldn't be able to do it with how much we were deleting those blisters. It might be cakewalk for some of them. Most of them. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright. Invoke the ritual. Whoops. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I don't think blisters get deleted. Nice. And don't mind if I do. Let's go kill Zier next. He's been easy every time. It always throws me off. Yeah, you click into this and then you can click into that one. Yeah, because how much damage and like screen chaos it does to all these blisters, and, like he gets deleted, and most of them will probably be the same thing. You can get that threshold where you just annihilate all blisters bosses easily done. And the upcoming season, yeah, there's that. All right, going again. Yeah, that's it. Welcome, welcome. Next ones. Alright, Beast in the Ice after. See if Belial shows up. I always forget about him and his manginess. No ancestrals. I've had more attack speed while doing Hydra. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Yep, he's here, alright. Those extra hydra heads. Let's go. There he goes. Trayer's Husk. Take the sword. Azarath. All stats, attack speed, chance to deal cold damage. That's with this weapon. Apply vulnerable for 3 seconds and chill enemies for up to 30%. Well, I could. That's why I was like, I could get the chill that I'm and the freezes that I'm not currently feeling like I'm getting really much. So let's go Glacial Fissure. Should be able to actually kill him before he phases. Okay. And then the like fire damage we can scale on swords makes the other classes feel very envious. Alright, buddy, old pal. Show me the blisters. Yep, there he goes. And then who's left? Duriel and Dariel Harbinger. Let's grab the pincushion. Okay, next up we've got Duriel. Let's not do Belial yet. To the bug. I think this is the first time I've ever used this staff. It's quite nice. One of those things where you forget you have it until you're just like digging around. It's like, oh wait, this is nice. I like it. Let's go. Yeah, that's what should be able to do, Andy. You just gotta put the hydras and everything inside. The ones I've done, only the Cereborn has done, Andy. Did we do it on that? Yeah, I don't think I did it on the poison trap. I gotta respect this while I'm out here, but not by much. It don't take that long to kill the pings. There's Duriel again. Digging immediately. How dare you? Does he have a guaranteed paying phase? He might. Kind of felt like it every time. Go on, my hydra friends. There he goes. Collect that. Grab these. Let's go do Andariel, since we just mentioned her. I don't need any of the runes, of course. Andy's over here. Hagman's Hall. And we got Harbinger. After that, and Belial Supreme. I think that's all of them. Oh, Varshawn. He'll be no problem. And Urivar. I always forget Urivar. Altar of Anguish. And out over here, right here. Okay, you got this one, and another one over here. We'll have her guaranteed phase. Because she's rude. Oh, don't walk into that. We were here for a second while that's happening. Cool. Oh, got myself killed going into this. Teleport was not quite as big on the evade version. But yeah, this would be very easily done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, my girly. Let's see about your effigies. Let's get into this. Get into that. Here you go. Nah, this is getting nerfed, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna get nerfed like into the ground. I was a little too close to this, I think. But it's gonna get adjusted. There are just so many more ways to use the boss powers for fire and burning than there are like all the other elements. You can do the shadow ones pretty decently too, but when I did those classes I intentionally kind of like dodged doing it. So Necro's got some of that opportunity to work with. Not quite as much as Sork though. Sork has like options. And then the Spiritborn also, you can do fire, that kind of deal. But scaling like actual lightning, if you want to do the lightning ones, Source can do that as well, and it should also be pretty decent. Okay, those are hitting through the suppressor deal. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna do the thing one more time. Yeah, she will. I keep walking to this, or standing in it when I'm can't see anything. Source best class confirmed. Oh, the fire. It's like, oh, the power of the demons? Oh, bosses, demons? Yo, why not? Why not? It just lines up like that. I wouldn't be surprised if they buffed the Beast in the Ice one to be a little bit more useful, too. Okay, now, how do you do? I want more Ice Shard things. Ice Shard is doing pretty well, though. But I think it's like it's probably still scaling the fire first. Gotta use any of them to just be a delivery system for Andariel's burning. Kinda gross all this to silly AoE type stuff. Now I gotta go do this and try not to stand in any of the stuff while it's going off on us. Here. I'm just like, where's my cooldown? Or take my time on it. Yeah, they're hitting through the barrier deal. I want to go this way. Whoops. There you are. Better. And like slow it down for a second and not get hit by the mechanics. Down she goes. Resourcefulness. Who did that? Okay, now let's go kill the Harbinger. He's down here in the Hantu. And you got Urivar, Varshan, Belial Supreme. Varshan's like foregone conclusion though, to be fair. Let's go. Over here to the right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. To change rune words for the higher pits, I suppose. Kind of cozy having an extra though. I don't have any enchantment slots. I still haven't put everything I can in Fireball. A little early for that, I think. Oh, his 4 sad blisters. Okay. Chill for a bit. Am I breaking all of these with just... Yeah, I'm breaking all those with just the damage. I don't even need this. I don't think they gave me new ones. Like, they let you just skip across. No way. Ooh, they caught me. Thought I had another second before. Wait, since when do I have to walk this far? The other day, Fawn was playing with me, and he kept spawning in the boss room. They're putting me like right outside the door, at least, though. I still get to do the Aru, even if they lost portals. How rude. Okay, don't get too close to it now. We don't want to do that. Hit it with more stuff and things. Break this down. Kite the wolves. They're the real danger right now for me. Okay, here you go. Waiting for some portal business. Wait, did he not summon the new ones? I guess he did it. There they are. What? That's a little confusing. Like, what I expect this fight to be like is a little different when I'm deleting everything. Alright, he's coming. Go ahead and hit this. Are you dead yet? There he goes. Nice. Just better. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sasha boss confirmed. Let's pop this open. Good morning, Fawn. Okay, so we killed that one. Now we'll go kill a quick Varshan just to say that we killed them all, kind of deal. Before we go ahead and hit the Belial Supreme. Morning, morning. Let's go this way. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and just delete you, buddy. Like we did all the others of this round. There are no cow emotes. How could we not have cow emotes? Down he goes, extra toasty. Hydra, hydra, hydra. Okay. Our principle. Open up your loot. No tall roshes. Not any good ones anyway. Alright, and that leaves Belial Supreme. Palace of the Deceiver. And Urivar. Oh, let's do Urivar first. I almost forgot about him again. This guy. Where even is he right now? He's over here. In the fields of judgment. Judge you, buddy. Nothing. Getting my little crackling on. Up here we are for Urivar. Also try his ability, but I'd have to get the ultimates situated. Whoops, buddy. Unfortunate. Some weakness to fire, I guess. He can't even handle his own element. He might have died faster than everybody. Alright, Belial Supreme. Palace of the Deceiver. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. How do we do up here? He just melted. Absolutely melted. This one I can delete the blisters on. Should be no problem. Come on, buddy. Give me the things. There they are. Well, whoops. That's unfortunate. Okay. If he dies fast at Urivar, it's fine. This is perfectly fine. Maybe I should be rolling all of the ones that give me Fist of Fate opportunities. I'm gonna play with that. Another one of these. We could roll those, might not be bad. So that's unfortunate. I'm just like, he's dead already? Looking over there sad, like that's sad. Very sad. Yeah, yeah. It's just that's how much better the boss things scale. But you can do it on the other ones too. I just didn't sit there and temper like shadow damage and whatnot on some of the others. Well, then that leaves the pit shenanigans for this one. Or lightning things. Fire damage scaling just too good. Let's see. Yeah, you take away Andariel and then it would probably be quite different. This one's fire damage too though. Vuln damage everywhere. Ice shards. Yeah, the Aspa, the new unique, I mean. Or lightning. But Gregoire's lightning square. Lifesteal we can't do. Can do this one, but I'd have to change the ultimate builds. This one is a Shava. Is this fire too? I wonder if Avarice's explosive ore is always fire. When you gain excess primary resource, spawn a piece of ore. Attacks the piece of ore explodes, dealing fire damage. You can spawn up to 3 pieces of ore at once. Currently doing this one. Evade Bill with Duriel. That would be so useless. Evade you now per order guy. Mobilize try to enemies for 5 seconds. Dealing. What even kind of damage is it? Is it physical? I doesn't say. You would think it'd be poison, but yeah, just say any kind of damage. Why are you like this, Duriel? Why are you like this? Life leech. We're Where's the Beast in the Ice one? I heard it's not good. Casting 3 skills which apply crowd control or stagger effects. I mean, I guess you do have options there. But ice spikes? Yeah, it's ice spikes. Main boss power now chills enemy and damages. Oh, I could chill enemies this way. What would I do instead here? I don't know how much I've actually been getting value there. Obviously, we keep this. For science. Alright, so the pit 95 was not going well for me. 90 was a-okay, but I wanted to see if I can actually freeze things. So we'll do one of the ones we already know is like super easy. Let's see if this chill actually gets me some freeze on something. Granted, maybe an 80 I'll kill things too fast because of the little blisters on the bar. Oh, we're freezing things. We are definitely freezing. Guess I have a lot of things doing. Be ice all together now. Blister for you, blister for you. Left is doing champions and little wardens. Let's be fine. Suppressor chilling wins. Pull that together. Good for you. Here. Who do we have now? Mortar frozen. Frozen and all. There you go. Keeping it moving. Clearing champions. Infernal Sister. Terror. Doom Spawn. More of that. Grab the lethal. Shadow Enchanted and champion things will die. Cool you. Let's go through here. Freeze. Freeze all of the things. Could sit there and try and get a Fist of Fate one way or another so I can do like a creeping death or something. Up we go. Alright, Ori. Good night. Okay, here, right, do anything here? Nope. Left side, we got champions, we got the admonishers, those are going pop, pop, pop. Let me take a look over here. Shadow Enchanted, Plague Bearers. And we got some channeling. That'll be alright. Left out here, looking at obelisk, explosives, and all. That Triune Admonisher rolling through. Left side, what you got for me? And this on the right side. I've got champions. East. Good for it. East side, nope, nothing. Poison Frozen, champions here. Get that Scorcher out of the way, and to the boss we go. Let's see what that stagger looks like with the extra swap in the boss mods. I see it, but damage is definitely gonna overtake. It was our favor. Yay, I guess. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. Turn in. I have Inferno already. There's a pull in it. You can change to the Rainmaid's whenever you want to. You're feeling like your build is tight. The year haven't sat there and like min-maxed all those defensives on the other stuff around it, so the fall stuff is just an easier one to do. Two-handed weapons, sure, why not? I probably should have taken the keys to get compasses. We haven't done that yet on this. Alright, so Rocco, we're gonna grab that again. Hearts, hearts. You can't pull the blisters though, so that part's never gonna work out. There's prismatic augments missing from the tempers there, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't need any of that, do I? No, I do not. Intelligence, maximum life damage. Nope. Okay, next, what did you want to do? We needed some Feast of Fate. We can go ahead and mess with Beast in the Ice or Urivar. Urivar was actually, like, super easy peasy. Let's go ahead and go back to Brack. Raymond's would be very squishy for farming. You can always throw it in. In the pit at a certain point, I don't know how much I want to mess with it. Dun, 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 dun. If I could pull the blisters, I'd be more up on it. I kind of like all the extra little damage passives that it's doing at less cost for death and destruction for myself. And you can get a lot of access to Inferno if you really wanted to pull things that way that badly. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, we wanted the mats for the boss deal. Seasonal grants, spectral ash, layer boss summoning mats, yeah. We gotta open these up, don't we? Or do we? Yeah, progression items. Grab that. Take all these, more than I really ever need. We'll throw these into storage. I'm just gonna kill Urivar because I don't want to pick through the boxes. I'd rather kill something for a while. Let's sell these again. Let's see how we do with him. I would imagine next PTR they'll fix that. Just open up the boxes for the face. But let's see what the drop rates look like anyway. I seem really poor, to be fair. Granted, I haven't sat there and deleted the bosses with any of the boss builds until today. Get a better gauge on what they're up to. Alright, bud. Since you're so easy, you're the lucky winner to get deleted. There we go. I feel like it took a little bit more on this one. I didn't have that extra damage off resource expenditure. I'm running the chill instead. Maybe we'll put that back. Who was it that had that anyway? It's Avarice? Yeah, Avarice. There we go. Open this. And nothing. I don't like having this timer. If only it was maybe very, very short. Just leave the box, and if people want to open it up while he's doing his little animation, that's cool. I imagine it's so everybody has their chance to open if they want to open. Loot. Nice getting to skip the phases. It looks like one of his own, like, spears goes through his back. It's just like you get, like, denounced by relevant deity. I don't think there's anyone really left to even deal with him. No ancestral. 0 for 2. Toasty. Here we get Watts' face. Yep, he's coming. You truly think all of this would be that easy? Well, in this case, because I got Andariel, yes. Once those show up, it's all over. I suppose Lilith gets some credit here. Some. Not what we're looking for. You know, I'm gonna pick this up. Even just a, like, instant delete boss, it's driving me batty. Next, let's do this again. There you go. Now here, just like, yeah, wait his turn. I got stuff I gotta do. There you go. Let's go ahead and open this right up and take a look. No ancestrals from this yet. I swear, I killed Belial Supreme on 3 and it popped out 2 ancestrals. And I do it on 4 and I don't think I've ever seen it drop 2. Doesn't seem right, does it? Here he is again. He has same loot table, so it's not the worst. It's just, you know, A little excessive, but it's the PTR though. I mean, how it turned up. My mouse is doing questionable things. It's fine. And all I need is Andariel and some Hydra. Would they make this like more difficult? It's just like burning enemies take 40% more damage for your damage over time effects. Flat. That's what it does. No question asked. I think. Yeah, for 5 seconds after activating your main boss power, all your other attacks burn. Why did they give Andariel so much? Why did they give her so much? It's strange. Here you go. Got these. You like full ice spikes? Blizzard. I miss Blizzard. I used to play it a lot. I mean, you could do the Andariel thing on anything. After activating your main boss power, all your other attacks burn for ridiculous damage. Play it on anything. It's not going to stay that way. I don't know how they're going to change it, but there's no way. Here's some gloves. And they're Frostburns. Wait, Frostburns from him. You got Varshan drops? No, this is Beast in the Ice. What even are his drops? I don't even know. What do you drop? All of you. Anyway, it's a weird mix. Maybe they shuffled him a little bit more than I realized. He's got Frost. Now I wonder, it's like, do you even drop the Fizz? He might not drop the Fizz. I already have a triple of these, but the roll wasn't good. Go ahead and do this again. Yep, you can do Incinerate for sure. You can stack all the Incinerate things. Definitely works. Sorcerer Innervation. Fiery. Incinerate size, meteor, firewall. Those are missing from that too. Gloves. Frostburns. Yeah, he might not have it, so. He doesn't have what I want. Let's check all the gloves. Flame Weavers, Gloves of the Illuminator. What a weird combination. Frostburns. Okay. Let's see about clearing this up, and then I guess we'll go Beast in the Ice, because we know he does unless they took it away from him. I don't see why they would. Let's go put Kyovashad as my favorite since I keep going up Belial. I suppose before I go, I gotta go kill you once more. There you go. Let's grab our husks. Teaching stone too. And now back to where I was going. Rings, 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 rings. That's a lot of rings, buddy. A lot, a lot. Okay. Now, Mr. No Feedback. Oh no. Let's go kill the beastie. A red shoulder. One hydra. Bone is all it takes. The lucky hit on these probably would always give it to me, right? Go ahead and open this up. And down it goes. I'll take this. Show me the gloves that we're looking for. Well, there's an Oculus. That's not it. But double check, make sure our gloves haven't disappeared. Alright, Fist of Fate is on the table. You're trying to protect me from absolutely nothing. Way to go, what a guy. Very dedicated. I just spam, spam, spam. And he didn't even have time to drop any blisters this time around. Pop that open. We got some boots. Do Staff of Lamb, I said. I can charge Bolt with this. I don't know, it's Endless Rage. So we definitely could fireball. Fireball the easy mode. Let's use heirlooms. These those are 40%ers, I guess. Do I need more crit strike chance on that one? No, no, I do not. Let's go, geese. Show me the fist. The rates, the rates. No ancestral. Not a single one. Then you look at how difficult the boss is gonna be without the boss powers carrying you, and then it's like, that's not good. I think I'll go back to Torment 3. A lot of the time. This one wasn't bad on a spirit form, even without full scaling. To the Urivar, which I only realized I liked so much, like the end of that one's boost day. Absolute chaos of hydra heads there. Okay, give me a helm. That's not what I'm looking for. That is not it at all. Don't mind me, just wait and see. Belial or no Belial? Only 2? I don't have the aspects for it. Yeah. Summon a... It doesn't update how many heads. Yeah, I can only have 2 active at once without the extra utility type stuff. Let's go. Spam, spam, spam. There you go again. He'll be dead in a moment. No problem. Hooray. So we'll take all this and we'll pop that. Pants, pants, pants. Pincushion here. For science. We put some skill that doesn't make like any sense at all. Like, if all of them do it, we could even charge bolts. Ball ID would actually be really nice. Wait, can I kill him with just the teleport? I got teleport on me. What's the trigger on this again? It's when this hits. Yeah, yeah. Hello, how you doing, Blanco? Nothing but teleport and ice armor. Gross. Yeah, that's not broken at all. That's not broken at all. Let's take this. Firebolt, I have 1 point in. It'll kill it too. I don't usually play hardcore mode because the clan is softcore and it helps me and allows me to play with a lot more people if you're not hardcore. Hardcore would be a lot of me having to boost people to your level and that kind of deal, which is fine. A lot of hardcore people do it. That's what they kind of do. But it's like, I don't want to be doing that. Or waiting for other people to catch up again if it goes wrong. Or them helping me catch up if it goes wrong, you know, those kind of things that I don't really have much interest in. Then hardcore tends to be a lot slower. A lot of people who watch softcore for all the zaniness and the speed, they're not hardcore enjoyers. I play hardcore and then like half the people who kind of come and hang out don't hang out anymore. Just for changing the game mode. Grab the stone, so I don't do a lot of hardcore. Hardcore is fun, but for like the purpose of the channel and the clan, it doesn't work out for me nearly as much. It's just staying in one mode where everybody knows what to expect, knows they can show up, and knows they can come play. Generally, it's kind of like one of those. It's best to be one or the other. Alright. Pop that too. Nicely done that way. And still no ancestral face, not even one. Nice meteor. Starfall wouldn't be terrible either. He drops Fracture Winterglass now, which actually makes a lot of sense, come to think of it. That's where it should be. Blue Rose also makes sense here. They changed it, so now it has some sort of intuitiveness to it. And still not dropping what I want, though. Is this still on cool? Oh, it goes on cooldown once I open the box. Be nice to people you're aware of, so they don't get suspicious when you invite them to your island to hunt them for sport. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Lord of Lies. I think he always just drops whatever the boss you're killing drops. There are 2 glove opportunities there. Let's see which gloves we got. We got Illuminators. They got +3 out of 3. First try chance Fireball. We don't want those. No, new update for the new season doesn't come until April 29th. Tuesday of the last week of April. This is the PTR. And then the update for the XP bonus in live should come later today. Much later today. Down he goes. And let's open up the box here. Okay, pants. Test of the Dawning Sky. Nope. Let's go ahead and roll back to town. I'm doing well. How you doing, Silver Surfer? 18th March is the next Mother's Blessing. I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to clear this stuff out first. Probably gonna hit the reset on that Beast in the Ice area too. I don't need any of this. Although I had a really nice... Well, class stuff I can always get off of Marak. This is specifically an issue of the Fist of Fate if I want to play with them for anybody. I actually have to get it either from a box spam or the bosses. May as well see what the drop rate's like on the boss. The hydras always spawn in a circle, but you can have extra heads on the weapon temper, so I'm running +12 heads and it makes it a circle like that. Back up we go. Can also kill the Belial Supreme and choose Beast in the Ice. Yeah. This is the max amount of heads I do believe. It should be, yeah it is. Also, you get it on a ring or the amulet, it's the weapon temper that does it. So it's here, and this is a triple crit amount of heads. Pop it. Here's some gloves. Are they the right gloves? They are, and they're 300%. Cool, but the other rolls, you know, not so great. But either way, at least then we got extra chance to hit my stuff and things. Crystal chance. Actually, chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Will they change it? Oh, they ruined the fist. I thought they used to have. They still had the chance to do all the CC, but they don't. I don't like them as much anymore. That's a shame. I guess it's this one does the best CC opportunities. They really robbed the rogue of CC opportunities, didn't they? That is cruel. That is cruel. Still has the chance to do the 300%, 1 to 300%. Fists are better for Barb now. Yeah, instead of having to roll the Voln on something else. We can do it on that. It's the big lucky hit too, yeah. Yeah. Which is really rough on Rogue, but not so bad for Sorc. You can do plenty of different ways. Let's go back to town now. And I still don't have a really nice banish, but I don't think I need it for the Sorcerer right here right now. Okay, what do we have here? Let's get rid of... Oh, don't need to. Let's go throw that in here. Grab those and get rid of them as well. Who was dropping the tall Rasha? I think it was Yurivar was dropping tall. And then we can change this out to something else. What do we want instead? We don't want that extra teleport. Actually, I do want the extra teleport. It's just I wanted more damage instead. More crit strike and overpower. No. Petrify. No. I already have the war cry on currently. I can do +1 all skills. That helps very little. because most of the damage is coming off the bosses. Doesn't scale that way. What else do we want instead then? I can get overpower occasionally. I don't know how much that helps me with my health being what it is. And Darials doesn't actually increase poison damage. Damn shame. It is a damage over time though, so I guess that would help with some of the things going on. What else do we want to change for you? Yeah, pretty much anything I put on this source, just because the way Darial's working is kind of ridiculous, is going to still proc this. Burning enemies take 40% more damage from your damage over time effects. This one does not actually burn. Of course, a sorcerer easily puts it on, so it doesn't matter. Other classes, they could put on burning. They too could have this benefit. Do any of the other ones burn? I don't think they do. It's just like fire damage. Where is Zerifars? There he is. Fire damage, yeah, it doesn't burn per second. And it's burning, right? Yeah, it has to be burning. Yeah, Barb can. Barb can. Lord Zyr's blood pool. Maybe boss power heals you. Bleeding damage. Yeah. Barb can. The spirit board does fire damage, but it doesn't actually burn. I don't think there's anything in the rune words that have a burning effect. You can get the little meteorites, but meteorites don't naturally burn. They just do impact damage until you get the skill tree stuff, right? You can't force it that way. That'd be kind of funny if you could. That would be funny. Okay, so we got that going over there. Always do that. Get more cooldown reduction and do more of these things too. What else do we want? Of course, you can do it with the lightning spears. You can do it too. Everything can. Chain lightning for funsies. And I want to put more points into fireball so we could pop that stuff harder in the pit. So if I'm doing that, where are we going to get some more points? We got a glass cannon hanging out there. I don't want to drop those barriers. I kind of needed it. If anything, I need more, not less. I don't need this. But for that 10%. Damage reduction gets deletes for each second you haven't taken damage from one. Even that so I can get your cooldown grants. My barrier. Hydra also burns any for additional. We leave that because we like to apply the burning. While healthy, we can leave those alone. Over here, 40% increased crit strike damage. Well, not really doing all that much for the burning deal. 50% increased damage while healthy, that's fine. Here. Ah, that's right. It had extra fireball. I can take those out and put that into the fireball instead. For here. Okay. So that's fine. We can go higher. Where else can I grab some points? Fireball increases the burning damage you deal to enemy 25%. We keep that alone there. Want the crackling energy for more damage that we have on our tempers. I start all you appear like a chill close enemy to 20%. Deal 50% increased damage to frozen enemies. I feel like that should be fine. I'll be able to drop that familiar. I feel like 10%. I kind of want it. Lucky hit chance. Skills to 40% increased crit strike damage. 25% increased burning damage while standing fireball. Leave that alone. 25% increased damage while you have crackling energy. It's ridiculous. Oh dear. What have they done? Enemies deal 12% less damage for 5 seconds. Can take a point out of that. Yeah, I guess. Leave that one there. There's another point for the fireball. Okay. Alright, still short one. Great, yeah, take this out, put that back in there. What do we have for you? Maximum mana increase, no. Core skill still increased damage. So, the enchant probably doesn't count because it's has to be when it's casted or something like this. What's really the definition of that? Glass cannon, we don't want you. Crackling energy to stay on the teleport. This is fine. Already a little too squishy, but that's coming from like gear situation. Maximum life. That one does have it. I can grab a better one from another character. These don't have maximum life. Extra chance for vuln. Has not been hurting me much. Hello, medic. Maximum life damage over time here. Sure. I'll probably need the bounty combat, but at the same time, it is helping me with... Actually, you know what I want to do? Go here. Hydra. Serpentine. One additional Hydra active. Can have even more. It doesn't let you scale it? No. No, it doesn't let me have extra. Got Storm Swell on that one. We could rotate some of that stuff. 30% chance to reduce the quality of your ultimate skill by 2 seconds. Can only happen once per skill cast. Do I have enough that's actually gonna get... Well, I'm gonna be lucky to get off this, I suppose. I've not maximized my snake shenanigans. Alright, let's go back out here. Let's see how often I can make that Inferno go down off the orange stuff from the... Just like the firebolts.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Kill the stuff and the things. Look at me to change that setting to stop doing that. Okay. Here you are. Yeah, they killed us. I mean, I guess I could have found the gloves and spread this out too. Kind of funny. Everything does it. Definitely does alright. Our attack speed wouldn't hurt then, I guess, to make that happen. Don't have the cooldown reduction that I don't have in the skill tree. We wanted to spam more infernos. Are unstable, I guess we go. The fire would go everywhere, of course. We always do lightning spears and all these sort of things. That's not new, that's not different. Hydra, more fun. Maybe I should let them shoot more than I'm spamming. Kinda does just fine on its own. Got a fireball enchant there too. I really don't want to say the blacksmith and a triple crit gear in the PTR though. So I guess we could try and throw Blizzard around for the hell of it. Yeah, everyone, of course, playing the unique for the ice shards. We've seen that around. Right side, how do you do? I just like the Hydra so much. Okay, let's go back to town. Let's go save this in the armory before I start tearing it apart. Can you do it with the actual little spikes or the blue rose and everything? I suppose I can. For old time's sake, before I do any of that, reach repair, and the armory is... It's a holy decree. Where is the armory in here? It should be over there. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Save this, rename this is the Hydra. Hydra, accept. Okay. So now I need a whole other set of... Maybe I'll keep this. Okay, these can stay, that can stay, that can stay. Let's do the skill tree first. Go ahead and respec some stuff out. Do I keep this for the explosion on the enchant? Probably, because it's still going to stay burning, because that's just how the stack is good. It is the Hydra. See, I only put 1 point into the Hydra. After a while, I was just like, well, the damage is clearly happening off of other things. So there's that. We keep these. It's always my thing with Swords. Everything kind of ends up feeling very samey. This is Blizzard. It's been ages. The duration is increased, or we have active Blizzard. You gain 1 mana regen for every 20 maximum mana. No. Let's go here. This one, because it's a core, has all sorts of extra ranks. Okay, those are the points into that one. So Frostcoat has 7% chance to instantly freeze. We got a point into that. That's cool. some of this burning stuff. We keep pyromancy skills. We don't keep that. Ton of burning increases your mana regen. It's okay to just go 1. Oh, I had an extra in this one. I didn't know about. And then do we deep freeze? Chilling around age of 40% continues dealing damage to them. Oh, it keeps dealing damage. I like the pull though. I'm gonna keep that. We'll take the extra ranks out of this. Whoops. Keep that. The respec mode actually cancels that stuff out for me, doesn't it? Cold damage against vulnerable enemies up to a 20% chance to generate mana. We got 1 point in that. That should be enough. Extra damage here, extra damage there. We got that. Increased damage to shield enemies. We actually had another rank we could have put into the Hydra build as well. I mean, technically we can keep these, right? Because we're still going to do the crackling. Pull this out. Which one do we go with? Overflowing. Doesn't give any more damage. This one. Or enlightenment. Casting any skill grants 1 stack of enlightenment. Enlightenment. Getting 100 stacks to become enlightened. You can no longer gain stacks and lose 10 stacks per second. More bonus there. Just play the enlightenment deal unless. No, actually, you know what? We should maybe do shatter. Old school things. Do I need a cooldown for this? Probably not any more than we don't already have. We're seeing increased damage for each skill you have equipped to their type. I don't have a lot of those types. 10 more ranks, so maybe more chance to instantly freeze. We can put the ranks into Blizzard. We want to. But now we got that pesky amulet that has the Vuln hit already in it. I feel like I need this anyway. That one's okay. Put more ranks in that. No, we do not. Could be more tanky for sure. Now we need the ranks to give me more, yeah, core skill damage, I suppose. There's resistant to all that. We leave that alone. Keep this for now. No, we leave that there. Explode things when they die. It's weird. I guess theoretically pretty easy swap to do the ice shards too. Yeah, stacking most reach active summon of the 10 stacks. No line the elements. More damage reductions. Guess I can take all this and this one. Can't afford it. I'll throw that in here. I'll think about the rest later. Confirm. Now I need to do the Paragons. Well, what stays and what's going? So that one would get dropped. Here, let's refund all then. Make a new one. This time we want the ice stuff. Take that. Grab those again. It's damage over time, so we got that going for me. Control, we'll get good value. I suppose we'll slot that for now. We'll take this and these. Control wants me to run dexterity, so dexterity will go and chase those down. Dexterity here and here. Maybe we should have gone this way after all. There you go. Dexterity here now. PTR runs pretty well for me. I haven't had any issues. Okay, now do we need anything here? Nope. Go ahead and collect that. Might be a little excessive on that front. Alright, so Searing Heat we don't want. Burning damage increased by 20% of your damage with fire bonus. That one we still want. Because we are still using those boss powers. Because the cheese is real. How long will it run? Okay, it goes until the usual patch time, I believe. So when they put up the Mother's Blessing today, later today, then it should go down. Conjurer, charged, adept. Mastery skills gain increased damage. Mastery skills have increased area. Guess we'll mess with it. Although I probably should keep the burning type stuff, huh? I'll still do this for now. This is for the larger size and everything. It's kind of fun. I'll take that, and this one wants me to do intelligence, so that's easy enough. Take that one, grab these, grab that and that. It's all intelligence. We take it. Take this too. Grabbing this set here. Take those again. What do we have to work with otherwise? All intelligence in the nodes are done, but for that one over there, that one's such a menace to go and chase down. Critical strike damage. We don't care about maybe that much right this second. Let's go for this. Awkward route. And I guess I'll also go and get the other board this way. Okay, we'll take this. We're here, damage reductions and whatnot. Okay, go up here now. Okay, deal damage, bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equals 20% of the total amount of your bonus damage on cold. Actually 60%. That's cold stuff. Suppose Rigid Fate works out okay for me. How do we want to do this? Either way, kind of messy. Do I want this one? Vulnerable damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, go here. Collect those. Now the extra burning damage we're going to keep because that's what the boss power is kind of telling us to do. Which one is that? Flame Feeder is the extra damage to burning targets. It's okay. Imbiber, Invocation, Pyromaniac. So increases your fire damage. That's true. I did take that off earlier, didn't I? Or change things out. I didn't come back for that. Got the Ice Spikes, maybe. Although I don't feel like much of this damage is going to be the Ice Spikes themselves. It'll be... Here's increased burning. Okay, so we need willpower in this spot. There you go. Now, what do we have to work with? We'll take this. We'll take that. And we need this one. Actually went off the right side. Oh, maybe not here. Well, I guess it doesn't matter either way. Does it? It's willpower. It's willpower. We'll go here. Actually, no. Let's go this way. Take that one. And then there was another... Not physical damage. I just grab that for the meantime. We go here. There you are. And then we have damage reduction from all enemies' cold resistances. I don't really care about that much. Which one's closest to next board? We can go that way. I suppose I will. There you go. Searing Heats. Ice Holy Frost skills to 25% increased damage as bonus is double and granted to all skills if the enemy is frozen. Our boss is doubled and granted to all skills. Interesting. Static Surge. This one increases your damage at 50% for 8 seconds. Hitting enemies at least 8 times in a second with shock skills. We're not going to do that right now. Static Surge, of course, to go to like ball lightning, all those little lightning things. Crackling energy charges, you deal 10% increased damage. This amount increases by 2% per 20 intelligence. You can have up to 60%. And reach full charges, your crackling energy damage increased by 3 times the amount until you run out of charges. Just the crackling energy, though. Elemental some of your conjuring skills. We're not doing that currently. Enchantment Master. Enchantments are 30% stronger, and each equipment enchantment grants 30% increased damage from their main element. Well... Let's see. Which ones would we use? Ushers out of the conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. Frozen orb. Whenever you cast a non-basic skill, you have 30% chance to launch the frozen orb to a nearby enemy. Blizzard itself gives me the forms over me and follows me. I don't know. The ice ones are not as exciting. Unless there's maybe one I don't have right now. Conjuring skills up to a 35% chance to release a Frost Nova. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, a 20% chance to form a crackling energy. The spark's kind of cute. 10% chance to heal me here. And 20% chance to form a crackling energy. I might actually be able to cap crackling energy. That's sort of weird. 40 seconds to kill the others when you spawn ice blades. Keep the fireball. I could. Let's see here. Cars for everyone. Apply vulnerable, burning, or critically strong enemy. They take 10% increased damage. You have to 50%. Your ultimate skill damage increased by 10%. Or your non-physical damage bonus up to 40%. Well, I'm not really looking for my ultimate skill damage to increase. but 50% for the other stuff. I suppose we can play with some fundamental release. Let's try that. Damage reduction while healthy. Damage to burning enemies. Damage resistance and all this side we don't care about, right? Right. Guess we'll stick with this. Alright, go into the glyph deal. Try that. Go ahead and grab these, and then which of those do we want? Increase damage to burning targets. Everything will burn, it's fine. Very universal, I can play everything. Let's take that, and then we needed the dexterity. Well, we already did. We get per 5, so we're gonna go ahead and grab more. Grab the intelligence. Grab this. Awkward angles again. Take those. That's out of radius. I think we're good now. And we can actually just go down to that. Wow, that's so close to the actual... As much as I ever that close. Damage to burning damage, critical strike damage. I guess I'll take it here. Crit strike damage. Take those. That was all my boards, right? 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, we get one more. We get one more. Let's go over here. I think which one is the last one? Double and granted all skills of the enemy is frozen or a boss. That might be okay. It's only 25. What's higher? Let's see, so this conduit. 2% per 20 intelligence. You have a 60%. Crackling energy damage increased by 3 times. 2% per 20 intelligence. I don't know. I don't have crackling energy a lot. I'm kind of doing that. Season Conduit might stay. Conjuration doesn't help me here. Enchantments. I think improving the fireball is cool, but I don't know if I really want to do that. We'll try and see if we can get the crackling energy to do the thing. You reach full charges. I don't know if I can full charge without hitting the adding the spark enchantment though. Is kind of the deal. We'll try it. It's the easy one to respec out of, but we hate it. Let's grab more life out here while I also go and hit the legendary. Go through with that. And then let's see the last of these. Crackling energy grants me increased damage up to 15%. I don't know, that's gonna be better than me doing other stuff. Stalagmite, ice spikes. I don't think building into the ice spikes is really gonna be all that big a deal for me. Unleash, 25% increased mana regen, no warding. Winter. That's all rare notes within range. Whenever you chill or freeze an enemy, you deal 4% increased cold damage for 10 seconds. Cold damage is not the primary damage. Primary skill. You cast every second you channel incinerate. Well, I could spam the fireball wall. The blizzard's already down, technically. 18%. Is it worth it? I don't know about that. Elementalist. Increases all damage you deal them at 5% for 10 seconds. Attacking once per element. 15% increase. Electrocute, destruction, or crit strike damage. I mean, I will crit. There's still fire damage involved. Although it's mostly Andaro right now. Let's go with that. Dexterity is what we need in this area, so that's what I'm up to. Let's go ahead and grab these. Willpower I can skip, I suppose. Take this, take that. Let's go ahead and take all of this again. What do we have to work with? Don't need that. No, we do not. Here's more of these. Dexterity and all radius is... No, I think it's good. Right. We'll see. 51 points left. This is when we go and find all of our life opportunities. And any resistances we happen to need, which we probably shouldn't. Okay, there's more life right there. Double check it. Let's go ahead and grab those. Make sure we got the ones on the bottom here too. We did. Those are fine. This is damage reduction while healthy. Damage to burning enemies. I suppose we'll see plenty of that. Okay, more life out here. This is vuln damage. I mean, I guess I can. That felt excessive, but okay. Well, there's not that many life nodes right now. Well, A lot of places I can get defenses. Here's our maximum life for me. Take those damage reductions. Have it over here. There's not that's a damage reduction. Damage reduction while healthy. Well, don't get injured. Anything here I want? Nope. Nope. And so I think these aren't life, right? No, they're not. What's this one doing? Lightning damage? No. Don't need any of the lightning damage stuff, truly. It's actually a good point. This is a dexterity, so we want to take these out. At least one of them. Take that too. Cool. Crackling energy we don't need either. Yeah, the willpower is more useful. Energy damage, I'll take that out. Okay, not physical damage. Any other instances like that where I just have to grab them? No, I dodged the other stuff. That's good. That'll be good. Not physical damage is okay. This vuln damage definitely fits us. Damage reduction resistant to all elements. I'll go ahead and take these. Some of that might be excessive. We got 11 points left. Damage reduction while healthy. Sure. Just in case. I was a little too squishy when I was in the pit earlier, so it makes sense to try and help myself out a bit. Willpower resistance. Probably willpower, if nothing else. What else is here? Crit strike damage. We'll take that one. Make sure all this is good. Armor is in a good place even without any buffs. And then this one needs a little bit of help more than I realized. Got less intelligence this time? Maybe. Anything else we need to change? Looking at it here. Rings are fine. Not the greatest of the rings, of course. The amulet. Endless Pyre. Double check Endless Pyre. Endless Pyre down here. Tyrant skills deal 40% increased crit damage. We take those points out. Increased damage while healthy. That's fine. That's fine. And then we're over here. Fiery Surge. Kill a burning enemy. That's okay. Increase burning damage. Bonus increase. Yeah, we want more points into that. We can put those back. Okay. How much is that then? We got the most we can have. Yep, we do. Still gotta fix this. Right. Maybe we could fix that on the board or otherwise. Not resistance and not pick up like those. Still wouldn't be enough though. Willpower. Some of that comes up when I'm actually fighting. I don't know how much. Do I got that fire resistance before? But the all resistances are a better deal. It's focused resistance. There's cold there. Could change out and run the... Not running that extra life on the instance might be a little painful though. It's a lightning resistance. This is all elements up here. We can mess with this. What do we take off instead? Like armor, I have excess of. I can take a little bit of that off. What else is there that is excessive? Damage to burning, kind of nice. There's resistance to all elements that way. Damage reduction for vulnerable enemies. Take this, take that. Leave the life nodes alone. 2 more here. Damage reductions and all sorts of things going on. What do we have here? It's excessive. This one needed dexterity, so we can take this off. Take that off now. That's 2 more points here. What else can I do? That armor's locked in. I'd like to be able to get rid of that one, but it's kind of is what it is when I want to get to that dexterity. There's a willpower that's still better than the crackling, right? Life we leave alone. Did I leave any resistances down here? Yeah, there's 2 more I can grab there as well. This one is dexterity. Any excess we can drop. Drop that non-physical stuff for these 2. I think the bigger one was over here though, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see how that looks. A little better, 63.4. Could create intelligence rolls and get a little bit back, a little bit. Lucky hit, attack speed, core skills. Yeah, this pyre, of course, all these rolls are all over the place. Now I gotta roll more weapons. I'm gonna have to probably still fix the resistances a little bit, we might actually come up a little bit better off than we realized if we just change out the gear. So now we gotta get Blizzard gear. See what we can do. I don't know exactly what aspects we run when we run Blizzard, but we'll find out. This one technically can stay and just be a different aspect. Or just leave it, I guess. I'm running this too. The gloves, we're using frost burns. Well, let's increase fire damage to chill enemies. I suppose they can stay too. It's the staff weapon situation and the amulet. Then I can change. I'll go, I guess the amulet I can keep it too. It's mostly the weapon. Mostly the weapon. Poison resistance, cold resistance here. I want stabs still. And I don't see any of them right there. Looking through here. And do I see anything that way? No, I do not. Pop that too. Got some boots. Oh yeah, boots. What are you running? That's fine too. Got a staff here. They're actually some in storage. This one's okay. Grab the ones in storage. Double check in. Amulet, because I'm curious. I'll still open those since I don't have them all. See any stabs in that pile? Do not. Go again. Here's our stabs. That's right, amulet. No, let's see you. Don't want it. Let me go ahead and grab the pants. Intelligence healing receive resist all elements. Chest armor. Nope. One staff here. Intelligence damage. Nope. I'm okay with that. I'm not crazy about it. Let's go check the other staffs too. I'll just temper the one I have. I just want to see if all the burning and everything is ends up being alright. Alright, you with this. Hello, max life roll though. Weapons. So, what's the Blizzard dealing these days? Blizzard to deal double damage. Frostbolt, Frozen Orb, Ice Shards, Smart Chain, Lightning Ball, Lightning. Inferno to deal double damage, Shocking Impacts. I'm kind of like, is there something I could do here that would work both ways? And let me keep it for weapon swaps or skill tree swaps later. Night Sphere Familiars to hit, double, Firebolts. Nope, let's go ahead and do the Blizzard deal to deal double damage, may as well. Deep Freeze to deal double damage, interesting. Blizzard to deal double damage, poor roll, but okay. Alright. So, we could cold damage, but the reality is it's fire damage off of other things that are my higher deal. So for now, we'll leave it. And then we wanted to do... What was I doing here? Is it still Bakja? Yeah, it's still teleport things. Since I'm not using the elemental, or not using the enchant. It's kind of alright. Here, let's do... We need to put another socket first. Give me another socket. I'm gonna upgrade this. Go ahead and add sockets. See how that's doing. There you go. And there's the other one of these. Go ahead and upgrade you. Some life. The one I like absolutely want to have. Yeah, intelligence would be nice. At least the first one. Give me the first roll, and then we'll just go with whatever it gives me. Fire damage. Bone damage, no. Fire damage. And bone damage again. Intelligence roll, please. Bone damage, reset. Running out of opposite again. Intelligence exists on this, right? It does. It does. There you go. You got one. Let's see if we can go for two. Nope, maximum life. I probably need it anyway. It's fine. Alright, bone damage. Okay, so hopefully I have the resource situation for this. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and put Blizzard on the M2. Alright, here. We can have the firewall for extra burning off of Andy. What else do I want to do otherwise? I got Inferno, I got Ice Armors, Teleport. We still have the aspect to do on this one, right? Yeah. What do we want to have for an aspect for you? Is there something specific for Blizzard that I don't remember? When you cast Blizzard, it will periodically spawn exploding ice spikes that deal. Yeah, your ice spikes. Chill enemies for 15%. That doesn't seem like much damage, does it? Okay, well, I spike that one. And I don't think I picked up a blue rose that I kept. If I wanted to play with that too. Yeah, no. Let's go ahead and grab our class specific boxes if I've got any lying around. They'd be over here, right? Yeah. These are all generics. Easily get more. I just hate that he gives me all of the types. All of it. Double check what this is doing these days. Looking for rings. I don't think there was anything I wanted from these staffs, but I'll check them out anyway. Staff of Slamison. Portal. Box Omnia. Castle Corsico additionally fires 2 instances of Firebolt, Frostbolt, or Spark. Matching elements to your last 2 non-core skill casts. Deals 66% increased damage. Kinda cute though. Flame Weavers. They gave me a good roll. We can play with it. Or nose tagging with Firebolt. Super easy. And the rings. That's what we're checking out. The lower tower option of mine. 30% chance to form exploding ice spike, dealing cold damage. Triple this chance the enemy is frozen. Crit strike chance, cold damage, ice spike. It's just not better than these two, really. Chance for ice spikes to explode twice. Kind of cute, though. Hold on to it. It's one of those that's just like, that's for old time's sake. I think the ones I have are better off. If I have all 3 types of damage going off, for sure I will. We could chain lightning Oculus and it would burn everything down too. Alright. Let's go ahead and throw this into storage for now. Wherever it goes, it goes. Cool. These can go in there too. Let's just see where we're at. I feel like my resource is gonna be not feeling good right now. Take. Whoops, I hate that. Spit it. And a different one of these probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's go see the alchemist again. What do we have to work with for you? I craft these elixirs. We got advantage, attack speed type stuff, fortitude for extra life. Might be worth me doing just to be a little safer. Desperate times. Let me roll back to that. And we needed the fortitudes. Inspect the dungeon. Hello. Right now we don't need to talk them out at all, so I'll go ahead and do that. There you go. Alright, see what the low pit looks like. My little blizzardness. All my damage over time. Let me double check what Andariel's saying. Okay, Andariel. Burning enemies take 40% more damage from your damage over time effects. That should be Blizzard. 5 seconds to activate your main boss power. All your other attacks burn enemies. So we got the whole deal here. So we'll see plenty of that too. Not gonna go all the way up here because we're gonna spot check. To the pits. Indeed, dropped many a thing. Many a thing. Okay, so here. We get lots and lots of freeze value. That's always fun. Still rocking the fireball. Also gonna burn stuff for us. That resource could feel better, I suppose. Got a few billion on just hitting stuff with Blizzard. More than we're used to seeing for Blizzard shenanigans, I suppose. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright. How you doing, Ball? What's up? Okay, Empiric, Alvis, Paragon, grab a lethal. See what's up. You're not hitting all my extra damage type stuff is fine. I'm just playing with Blizzard things. It looks a little different than back in the day. Where are my elites at? Being very spiky. Oh yeah, I didn't have a Shrouder aspect on yet. Can do that. Didn't change what this one was, did I? No, I mean, it's, you know, this. That's always fine. For things to go off is kind of the deal. More Volum, more Volum. Fire channel for the obelisk. Here's you. See what we're doing here. Increase damage when frozen, if they're frozen at all. Well, have we seen our little elites and their blisters? Those freeze up pretty nicely. Go cold enchanted. These are still not as nice as I wanted it to be. And then the crackling energy is not on the enchant slot. I was thinking I needed to change those kind of things too. Grab a little spark. See if that actually caps out. If it doesn't cap out, oh, right there it did. But it isn't doing it like regularly, then I'm not getting extra damage off of one of those boards, and then I'm gonna change it. Good morning, Muse. How do you do? Some champions. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Up, up and away. It's the Sea Hag. I flame all, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, we can go higher. Curse this wheel business. Definitely not quite as in synergy as me running the fiery stuff, but it's alright. Let's see, 65. Wild continues to be your life. You gonna play the next PoE too? Yeah, they're gonna announce what they're doing on the 27th? 27th. Comes out on the 4th. Hopefully Huntress is really good. The Mortar Terrifying. See how this does. Need any of this? There's our champs. See what left is looking like. Shotgun's chair and a little cold there. Don't mind if I do. Three of the champs. Back to southeast. How's that looking for me? We got chilling wallers. Good enough for now. Here's the explosives. Champion's okay. Back to it. We're going through. What do you do? Protection, how cozy. We shall see. We shall see. Let's see, champions. Get that lightning going. Whoops. Blizzard, please. There you go. And what's this? We're here taking a little stroll. And everything pop. If I had more teleport access, I feel like I would feel like I'm playing the gauntlet again. Oh no. Dark days. Dark days. Actually kind of liked it before we discovered how much like cheating and weird other things were rampant. It was fun while it lasted. I realized that the boards are actually, I'm pretty sure, still over there on the docks of Gaiacal. Fair enough. It's actually pretty cool then. Skill ceiling. I remember what those were. A lot of these games just like build the build that has the best multipliers. Okay, check, check, and check again. We can go higher. That was 65, right? I already missed the hydra heads. Like, I like this, but I really like that. 75. To the pit. Is it like sorted board is like a defensive aspect to it and timing? Okay, now. Let's see here. There you go, Plague Bears. Yeah, right? And 12, much nicer. It's much nicer. What's this doing here for me? Get poison and electrified obelisk out of the way. Where are you going, gal? Where are you going? Cold explosives. There are explosions. Don't like it. Here's some champions. Mm-hmm. Do. Fire enchanted. Koron's demise. Next area. I didn't kill that much in the last one. We shall see. Wizard things. Cool. See how this does. Here you go with the lethal deal. Cold for you. I think that'll die while I'm just taking a walk. That is the appeal of it after all. Sure for this and this. It'll be fine. Left side for the champ deal. Popping all that off. There we do to the right. Shadow Enchanted Frozen Lightning Enchanted. All good. Pop that again. To the northeast. Grab the channeling. How do we do? Yes, they heavily buffed the conduit, so now it's doing like 30%, or not, 30 times something more damage. It still takes away all your skills, so it's a little annoying, but it actually kills stuff now. I think it was like 32 times more damage. On this side. So it's not like you want to start cussing every time you accidentally hit one. I still usually prefer my actual skill bar, though, is kind of the issue, but for the most part, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Wait, can I tag all of the blisters? Is it enough damage to do it this way? Everything freezes like that? That might not be so bad. Alright, on the 75. I don't think it'll hit. I don't know. Maybe I'll be sturdy enough and like nice and safe. I can use the damage reduction while I'm standing in blizzard and whatnot if that still exists. If I really need to be more safe. I don't really think I need orange herald on this one after all. I can also do deep freeze if I care enough. Let's try. Yeah. Just gonna be a little safer. Who needs that inferno right now anyway? Let's go 85. Good time. Okay. How do we do with you? There's our blisters that I'm looking for. I can throw that in there too. Could also probably be hitting the firebolts for the extra damage. We need the burning. We need the burning. Sure. Next one. Just taking a nice little stroll. Don't mind me. Watch out for terrors. And we want to hit the fire on those. Make sure we got Vuln so the Herald, not the Herald, the Harbinger will do its thing. Great Bears and Summoners. Cool. This will be fine. Could build more for Shatter too. Haven't done that either. We got firewall here for more burning. Everybody hit that. Hit there. Champions are cool. Stop this. Tempest. Teleport. There's our Terrifying, the Serpent Collar. And how do you do? Good for that. Okay, Frozen. Good enough. Poison mortars. And then there you go. Another set looks good. Go keep it moving along. On the right, you guys had champions. There you go. I'm sure I saw something. The champions don't buff the blisters, and it's kind of wild. The clones. They just kind of kill right through. Which might be one of the more satisfying things of the whole boss line. Focusing down that resistance. Nah, I'm good. I freeze these things so fast. Also pretty satisfying there too. Also means I need to check on all my Hoarfrost rolls and all this sort of deal. I think it's alright. Didn't completely snub it for the burning deal. There's my firewall. There it is. Extra big because it goes with the mastery glyph for the blizzard. There you go. Make sure we got all burns for everybody. Rest looks a-okay. What's this? It's lethal. Sure. No, we're mostly just damage over time, ticking stuff, I suppose. Okay, cool. Let's see. Mortars. The extra damage on the spikes doesn't hurt. Although, I really don't probably need it. About a different aspect of me getting more value. Okay, summoners. My little crit mage. Uh-huh. Are we there yet? Okay. Got here on the left as a champion. Can play with you just a little bit. Go with the clone. Fine here. Right side, we got lightning, multi-shot, and frozens. Lightning, multi-shot. This is okay. Explosives for us. Suppressor, chilling winds. Good for you. Here you go. More of that. My enchanted multi-shots. This will be fine. Need any of that stuff? No, we do not. What's up here? No problem. And up here, left with all this terrifying. Here's our blood pulse. My blister clone. There you go. Now we're here to the right side. Nothing like that. Mortars, can we pull these in? I don't have as much access to Inferno now, so the pull is not as consistent. Need a bit more. Be fine. Got the mortar deal. Let's go Guardians there. And then we're up here. Little Mother's Judgment. Clones, clones, clones. Focusing on that. We have the damage. Looks like this one actually was doing the most. There's the frozen. That's much better. Ran out of time on those. Bummer. Freeze first. Make sure everything's nice and vuln. That's got a stagger, so that's fun to deal with too. Here, firebolt tag. We need more. We need more. Boss a little suspect. Granted, we are built shatter, so kind of are the mercy of having ads and things. Boosters, I guess, count though. And the wall. Make sure that wall goes down. Lilith did her thing, and I kind of had no respect for it at all. Can I kill that in time? There you are. She's right here. I got fire for you and you. Should we hit all of this? Will it or won't it die in time? Nice explosion. That worked. A little iffy on the bosses, but it didn't work out. Did I go shatter or did I go enlightenment? I think I went shatter in the end, but I guess we could do the enlightenment instead. Could be fine. Have to pay attention to doing all that though. If we have to do rotations, gross. Let's see here. Skill tree. Yeah, we got shatter right now. Their freeze expires, enemies explode for 45% of damage you dealt to them while I guess that's okay. I do it on the boils, right? Just gotta do more. Let's take a look. Did do my Hoarfrost. I have contribution only 1. Increase damage to enemies 24%. Increase damage to frozen enemies. I can have even more freeze right here. 2 points. How much worth is that? Also, if I take this out, then I don't get that familiar deal nearly as much. There's something I want more. Gotta keep the fireball. I like that. That spark. I could change the board that I have in there and not worry about it. Well, there's like, it's nice in theory, but right now with the way we're built and practice, I don't know. 2% for 20 intelligence, have up to 6% when you reach full charges. Okay. 10% increased damage. The amount increases by 2% per... Actually, that's okay, I guess. When you reach full charges, your cracking damage is increased by 3 times. We don't care about that part. It's about the other stuff. Maybe that's fine then. I still have charges, I think, most of the time. Yeah, it's all my damage will increase. 2% return. I guess, yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with that. Let's get rid of that junk. Alright, let's go kill the bosses again. I don't see why Blizzard can't do it. It mostly comes down to killing the blisters anyway. That we can definitely do here. Whee! And this one's pretty easy. Getting crackling off of the teleport. Of course. Let's go summon you. Stay over here. We'll put down our mastery skills. Easy life. For here, this is early. Alright. Need one of those. I got a blister clone here and here. Not like instant destruction, but you know, it's respectable. May as well take a look, right? I may as well. Stygian stone. Alright, next one's going down around here. We got... We'll do the Belial? We'll do the Belial. Apparently we're going counterclockwise. There might be a Belial that summons... That gets summoned there, but I want the big one. Oh, well, it caught me. I guess we're gonna fight him after all. I don't know if I like that. But what if I don't want to deal with him? It is another chance to get the same items from the boss and get the husk. Like, I'll care in the real season. Just right now, the PTR are indifferent. Yeah, do you give me anything nice? Otherwise, no. It's got rune opportunities, all that sort of deal. It's not bad. Let's go do Palace of the Deceiver for the new big boss. Okay. This one got like extra deleted by the hydra fire and all that burning earlier. Let's see if it'll still happen with like the slightly lesser fiery option. Put that there. And then there's that. Okay. He has arrived. We got all those to pop. Just like this, and that's all of it. Kind of ridiculous, but okay. Definitely gonna get scaled down. Wonder by how much. Okay, sword wand. I'll pick it up. Okay, so Andariel always the real test, right? Right. It's the most sad of all the sorcerer powers. I could just spark things. And it would still happen the same. I've got you. I can change some glyphs and do better. Let's look at it again. Alright, gal. Here you go. Need more crackling, thank you much. She's definitely not going down quite like she did with the other one. And I stood in something nasty. Look at that beautiful blizzard coverage. Can we kill Lilith's blisters in time with this? I don't know if I could, actually. The hydra I'm pretty sure could. Pretty sure that'll fire one will be fine, but... There's a little bit of a slow creep on some of this damage sometimes. Okay, effigy of English, that'll be fine. Now what do I have to work with for you? Definitely a little bit of a slower process trying to find blisters. Where's my... There it is. Where's my harbinger and what did I stand in this town is gonna be killed. Trying to break through all that. It's hard to see it. There you go. Stay over here for the next one. Walk through that. Where's my teleport these days? Where did I even put it? Stay in the fire now. Can't be doing that. Just focus on the blisters as we do. Okay, should do next one of these. I stood in one of those. Shame. Shame. Okay. How do we do? Alright. Another one of you. Just a clone. Let's see. That'll be fine. There's another one of that one. And then there's lightning everywhere. Give it a second. There's our blister clone. It's going well. How you doing, Hotbox? Fine, let's take a walk out here. I don't have to stand in anything too lethal. No one lost its suppressor. How nice. Sure, we still have a blizzard down. Everything else is just tap, tap, tap. Just gonna do another one of these. I got wrecked again. Alright, up we go. Thought in progress. Out here playing with all the birdied and fire on Andariel and others in the boss power front. It's pretty good. Okay, now it's a little overpowered. It's gonna get changed. It'll still probably be alright. I don't know. It needs to be this alright. Okay, just apply it to anything and it just kind of does all the heavy lifting. It's a bit much. Okay, now what is she doing? Gotta stay out of fire, not stay out of poison, stay out of all of it. All of it. Energy of Anguish. Let's go over here. Watch out for that laser deal coming through this way. We're on cooldown, so we're just gonna go around. Go on now. I gotta get through this and not get tagged. Gonna do her little effigies again, right? Fire is coming. The fire is coming. I don't want to stand there. Go this way. Ouch. Yep, I stood in it. I stood in it. How's that not ticking? Volm didn't go off anywhere. That's all we need. Whoops. That's the wind. That's the wind. Go ahead and revive again. Okay. Let me back. Fine for you. And then there's that. Mr. Clones, how do you do? Let's go back to south. Hanging out with this one just a bit. Already tagged the other one the way I needed to. I suppose I did. Let's give her some space so I don't get hit by her poisons. Next one, the effigies. We're gonna have multiple rounds of this again. Gonna go this side. Pop that now. And to the, whoops, south again. Go, replace. Ouch. So, I'm not absolutely certain what killed me that time, but it did not feel good. Blizzard's still there, doing the little spikes. So cute, but my damage would be better if I probably just dropped it. This is the tragedy of the boss powers. Okay, this way. Over here to the left. Effigy of Anguish. Alright. That's another one of those. Let's go here. Drop our mastery skills on her. Poison in between. We'll stand there. She's got a little bit of lightning. She has some more elements than other people too. It's like, alright. See how it is. You're very extra careful. It also reminds me right now my resistances aren't actually perfect on this character. I didn't come back and put the like extra 7% or whatever it was that we were missing on. I had so much damage over time on her and she got to just kind of get out of it. How dare she? Let's go do this again. I think that was her death round of it. Okay. Dropping some blizzard over there. Can't actually I can hit it through the suppressor. What? That was confusing. Alright, let's go ahead and go with this one. No, we do not do any advertisements or anything like that. Please do not do that in my chat. Okay, let's see how this one is doing. And I don't know if they allow you to do a lot of like anything with guns on stream. I'm pretty strict on that sort of thing, if I remember correctly. You can make YouTube content with it that isn't live, I believe is how it goes. Okay, clear this out of the way. See how this is doing. Don't mind if we do. Pop those here and here. Meeting of Anguish. Cool, let's go back to south. Effigy of Anguish, all good. Let's see how we do this way. Okay. Get this out of the way. Watch out for that poison. And now she's gonna do her deal again, but taking too much damage over time. Alright. Go back to this. Okay. So now we got these again. Back to that. And the right side. Let's stay out of this one too. Youch. Go ahead and revive. Up we are going. Anything that triggers the boss powers is gonna do more than anything else, yeah. See how that does. Right, so that blister clone. Pop this one. Almost everybody's a streamer, my dude. That's why we have a rule in there. You can't really talk about your streams in the chat because then everybody will just constantly be doing it. And then what do you do then? So it's just like a blanket rule. Just don't do it. And it's generally like just common courtesy. Okay, to the north we go. See how that's doing. Pop that. The pain. I'm gonna have to hit a repair in a moment. Let me see how we're doing with these. Refresh that one, that one, that one, and this one a little bit more tankiness. I may as well hit the repair before I go back to it. Cool. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. Repair that one. I don't need any of those for sure, right? Right. Although a nice Azarath for science purposes wouldn't be bad. But those dang generics. Okay, with this one. Pop this out here. Go ahead to the left. An effigy of anguish. Back to right. Fine again. There's our clones. Ouch. Got one ticked by something out there. Rain of Arrows in the live season is one of your top choices, not your top choice for Rogue. It definitely hits right, especially, of course, if you are into the rotational gameplay. If you don't do the right rotations for farming, great, but it can be a little bit of a hassle. But Rogue is always a bit like that. The Death Trap is also a pretty good choice too. Pop this one. Clear these again. See how we do now. Collect this one. Alright. Go back to that clone here and here. Vibe with this. Back up top. Watch out for that explosion. Cool enough. Pop that too. It's so hard to see where everything goes with all my blizzards everywhere. A little excessively. You go with the anguish. Cool with that one. That one's coming for me. Let's go over this way. There you are. Fine enough. Move it along again. Go back over here. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Like, it looked like I ended up one place and then maybe I double tapped it and ended up in another one. I have been streaming, what is it, 30-something months? Something like that. Steed's subscription, I think it came up with like the 32 or 33 just the other day. So that's where we're at. Okay, left side, effigy here. Got one there and there. There's this done for. Started 10 plus hours every stream, 7 nights a week, and then now we're 12 at 6. Started Dead by Daylight streaming at the very beginning, and we've been here for basically since its launch and never really looked back. Let's not get caught in that one. No thank you. Alright. 30-something months, so we're going into towards year 3. 10 to 12s, yes, always. I started full-time because I could. Which is not normal. Definitely not normal. Okay, now, so as I do it, I was like, oh, I could do that too. Like, I don't recommend starting full-time right out of the gates if you want to get into streaming. Don't do that. Right here to the right. There you go. Pop that. Okay, nicely done. When I got into it, I had run Discord to like thousands of people, technically, for a while. So I already had a moderator team and everything that just kind of like hung out. So like affiliate happened like instantaneously, basically. Watch out here. Go back to this. Okay, that one's coming for me. I don't like it. Let's go over here. There you go. See how that does. Move it along this way. That hurts. The pain, the suffering. I don't even know. I guess I was in the one step in. This always happens in this game to me with the AoEs. I was like one step in the wrong direction where I think, like, intuitively it's not going to hit me, but it does. Clear this as you do. Pop those. Alright, clear that one. You are still basically soliciting my chat. Please stop. Effigy of Anguish out here to the left. Clear that again. Let's clear these out. Pop that there. Watch out for the poison. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Clear that out here. Okay, Effigy of Anguish. Fine for now. Good enough. That's cool. And then let's see how this does. Fine enough. Stay out of these. Don't want to get caught that way. No thank you. Oops. Fire everywhere. Silly Andy. There you go. The blizzard there that kind of seems to still hit through. You know, if intuitively I think that, oh, the shield's up. It shouldn't. It definitely looks like it does. The boss part still keeps ticking, so they definitely just keep ticking. Empty that again, collect these, and she doesn't drop anything that I really need. Unless she wants to throw a Banished Lords, that's actually good. It wouldn't be bad. Alright, helm, boots, pants, staff. Go ahead and pop this. Sure. And my friend. Want the blisters there for a little bit. That one will go. Let's see how that one does. We're gonna drop that again. Cool for now. Watch out for that poison. Fine for this one. Nope, nope, nope. Got caught in either this one or this one. Either way, it's a tight spot. I can't be as wild and free as I want to be. Pop this one. Pop these. Clear those. You do it in a lower torment. You do it in a lower torment first and then you get the gear. This is unmin-max gear. This is not strong gear. I just took basic whatever he dropped that was like bare minimum that I could play with. On the right, this one is basically, it dies like this because you can just carry with the boss powers. You can stay out there in the incursions and ramp up the boss powers so they leave them the way they are right now, and Source will have an easy time with anything. I played the Hydra and everything gets instantly deleted. This is also not a strong build. Blizzard does not have nearly as much to scale and do what the other options do. Okay, just gonna do the effigy again. Here on the right. We got that cleared, so now we're doing the south side. Heal this way too. Fine for now. Cooldown for a lot of the stuff I want. Well, that's gonna be a little dangerous. Cool. Let's see how this is doing. Agent of Anguish. Nicely done. Yeah, this is Torment 4. On Torment 3, it's cakewalk even for builds that are not optimal and aren't running much of anything. You can get up into Torment 4 with much less than what I have right now, so it can be done. And then generally, if you're the sort that will group up with people and play with others, you don't have a community that'll help you. Go ahead and gear up. Even if it's just joining randoms and putting whatever mats you have as a crew. People are always happy to do that sort of thing. Alright. Appreciate that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab that. And clear these out. Please start talking about and self-promoting yourself even indirectly, or I will have to ban you. Just because I don't have mods on right now doesn't mean you can just keep doing it, even I basically warned you already. Yeah, exactly. You can one-shot them in the lower torments. Okay, clear this out. Back to the south. Agent of Anguish. What are you up to, my girl? Let's go ahead and go wipe this. Clear these. Back to the left. Clear that again. There you go. Pop that one. Yes, you. There's no one else doing that but you. Let me clear that. Watch out for these on the left side. Pop that Effigy of Anguish. See how we do on the other side now. Pop. Whoops. Yeah, the rewards is the very unfortunate low end, but that's what you do. I play 12+ hours a night. I mean, I got a lot of time hands to grind these things, and you will get uniques and things and legendaries off of other content. You don't have to just kill Andariel. Andariel is the hardest boss. The other ones are very, 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 very much easier. This is the only one with mechanics that will really punish you. Truly, of the whole set. Alright. Okay. Here you are. Got that one there and there. Back to the left. See how that does. Roll this out. There's our nice Anguish. Effigy is done. Pop that again. Back to left, we'll clear these out. Back to the right. Don't mind if I do. Okay. See how that does for me. Pop those. A little bit more. Da-da-da-da. So close, but very unforgiving. And Dario also has the same loot table as Duriel and the Harbinger. You don't have to bash your head against Andariel unless you're just really, really stubborn about, oh, I've got mats for her, I have to be here. Then you can always just drop it down for just that specific boss. Torment 4 is the aspirational tier. They don't want you to really have to sit there and only be here. They want you to be more reasonably in the other ones, depending on where you're at. Which is what they always kind of wanted to do. I think I got hit by either her poison or there was wind here, I couldn't see it. Alright. Duriel is not nearly as hard as Andariel. Not by a long shot. And then the mechanics on... Oops, I gotta do a repair. And the mechanics on the Harbinger, once you learn them, he's not so bad. He's not so bad. You could, if you're a range class especially, you can give him a lot of space. You can get a lot of space on him. Whereas she has a small area and it will get closer and closer the entire time. He doesn't have nearly as many AoE type things that are gonna sit there and punish you if you just stand in one wrong spot. You just gotta know where to stand and what patterns he has, and he is pretty doable. Compared to Andariel, where she has patterns, definitely, but she's much more unforgiving. Let's go ahead and repair here. There you go. Right into the next one. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. What's she doing now? Let's see. That's a little bit of poison. Yeah, went right through that barrier. It's like, oh, well, guess I'll die then. Never played into MOBAs. I never got super into MOBAs. Basically, a lot of my PvP crew from multiple games eventually went that route, and like a lot of them never looked back, and they were very successful at it. But I always kind of like to have characters that are a little bit more permanent instead of always going through the whole process of the MOBA combat. Although I'm sure if I had gone with them, I would have liked it, like stuck with it, been cool. But there was a lot of reasons why I like to build the clans and all that sort of thing that I do. Back out here, clear these. I raid other streamers all of the time. Every time my stream ends, I stay within the D4 community and try to give back to those who are, of course, here. Clear this out of the way. To the right. Okay, this side. Got that one there. Popping those. See how that does. Fine again. Over. Whoops. Don't want that one. Dun, 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 dun. All right. No, we're not. He wasn't talking to you. He was talking to somebody else in the chat. Okay, clear that. Don't mind if we do. Okay, that's fine. Got that one. Whoops, that hurts. Burns, it burns. See how we do. Giving her a little bit more space. I want to teleport in and be like all in her face, and it's just like, yeah, I don't really need to do that. That's a little bit more of a patience test than I like. Spirit born forever. Let's see here. She did do that poison. So hard to see with the firewalls and the blizzard down. There you are. Cool. See how this does. Okay, for you. That'll be fine. Pop that again. Oh, those are coming through. Don't care for that much. Let's see if I can actually hit through. It doesn't look like that one was doing what I expected it to. Careful. I'm in that shadow. Don't want to be. Nice of the blisters to show up when they did, but I still gotta do another round of this, and I am taking all sorts of damage. Popping down there the way I didn't want to. Okay. Now, what'll it be? That'll be fine. Watch out for that poison. Ah, well, I walked right into it. I want to teleport too much. Spoiled off of the hydra build, but it just instantly deleted her. Having to wait on the blizzard definitely drags it out. I can feel that squish. Should go for right here. The taunt worked for a moment. Keep hitting my 4 when I really shouldn't. See how that does. That one's all good. Popping these. Don't mind if I do. That'll be all good. No, they're living the life. They can scale the boss powers that the other characters can't do nearly as much of. So season 8 looks really up for them if they leave it, you know, more or less the same. And not give the other classes a little bit more to scale with. You can do the shadow stuff on, I suppose, the rogue and then the necro, but you get the fire, you get the lightning, you get the ice options on this, including the fire and the burning that are the superior of the whole line because Andariel's powers are so good. And right now, the modifier that I have for Andariel is carrying everything. Because everything you do after you hit, I think it's the ultimate, you get the burning. We killed each other. Not the first time that that's happened fighting Andariel. Their favorite class? I like Spiritborn the best. It has all the flash of this one and then a lot of the advantages that the other classes have too. Very high mobility, fancy, fun. Not a generic class that you see in a lot of other games either. but it does not always have the best life. Like right now this season, it just doesn't scale as high. The multipliers aren't there after they adjusted its bugs, and it took away its like primary way of scaling damage off that resolve stacking and the Kabaleki. But that's alright. It did pretty well when I played it in Season 8 PTR. It should be okay next season. I just don't know which ones are going to be like the best to get to the 300 again. We shall see. Okay, this one out here. Yeah, Spiritborn is the new class that came with the DLC. Right here to the right. Collect that effigy that way. Back to south. Here you are. Don't mind if we do. Here you are again. With this. Don't go over there too soon. Here's this again. That's coming for me. Let's go this way. I didn't finish this off, or no? That's just right here. Faking me out like that. How dare he? Whoops, that's a lot of ways. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that armor. Here we go, right side. Here's that Infinity Anguish. Let's see how we. Ooh, well, evaded right into that. I thought I had the teleport ready, but the Bakra didn't get charged up because I have to move around to do it. Alright. Yeah, the Belial Supreme is much easier than Dariel, and Dariel is just so many mechanics. She has multiple elements, she has like stopgap on being killed because of the effigies. There's so much going on with her. She's got damage over time, she's got direct damage, she's got it all, and she has an enclosure that gets smaller in certain parts of the fight. I also think Beast in the Ice, if you don't spike him down, you have to go through phases, is also more difficult than the Supreme. The Belial Supreme, his mechanics are very readable, and I feel like as they have gone along and made bosses, they've just gotten maybe better at it. That's what happened. And now this one's just still one of the messy ones. Let's go ahead and clear these out. There you go. Now she's gonna do this again. Great success. Let me go ahead and deal with it. Get over here. That one's fine. Pop that. And now, what are we up to? Good for you. Sure. Ah, she pushed me into it. Or I pushed myself going into the clone. Unfortunate. Let's repair again. Okay. And did I want to change anything right now? No, it's a nice little happy medium between doing plenty of damage and her actually still being a challenge. The hydra is much easier to kill with. Much easier. Okay. Let's see how we're doing with this. Another one of the blisters work out for me. Go ahead and roll this way. Like that too. Okay, this way. Effigy of Anguish. Fine for that. Sure. This is fine. That is not so fine. I should hit that shield. Should have hit that shield. Alright. Actually, shield was on cooldown. The one that was still up, I think, was teleport. Should have still hit that, though. Would have been something better than nothing. Go, my dear. Where is the... There it is. I was gonna say, where's my Harbinger shot to bring up the boils? He was slacking. Got another one of you. Let's get rid of this one now. What is sleep? Ori's back. Welcome back. Okay, this way. Don't mind if we do. Oh no. Popped up right where I was. It's unfortunate. It's practically the same spot every time, but they're kind of everywhere. What? How did I just get pulled? I don't know. I don't know, because I hit my teleport and I didn't even realize it. Mouse too sensitive? Perhaps. There you are. Pop this one. Since she's back, I suppose I can. There you are. Keep that going. Don't mind if we do. Here you go again with that Effigy of Anguish. Let's Go over here with this one. Now you got another one of those. I don't know how that one on the bottom is dying all on its own. I don't think Subo has that much on him, but I suppose my blizzards do last a lot longer than I probably realized. Maybe we did tick on something there. Careful. Don't teleport into complete death. Alright, the one on the south is still up, I suppose. Yeah, it is. There you go. Let's go this way. I said my teleport to actually be up when I needed it, because I didn't feel like I had charged up enough to get it back like I did. But I did. She's gonna go next to effigy in a moment. I don't know why that Harbinger's taking its sweet time. The Voln didn't proc. Dun, 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 dun. We go again. Sure. And this way. We got more of you. That was nice. And Harbinger taking a shot. I don't even know what hit me that time. I got no more defensives. Good for this. Let's go clear these out. Here you go. Let's grab these. Don't mind if we do. Pop that effigy of anguish. There you go again. Good enough. See how this does. Good deal. See how that's doing. Grab that potion. Oh, didn't have a teleport. Did not respect the backward, not very up to me. Look at that prime sub up the Fame Nation. Alright. This is cool. Go ahead and do this. And this side. Done for. Go clear these. Mr. Clone, how do you do, friend? Another one of those. Whoops. Hello. Right into the shadow I didn't know was there. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. I throw that over there. Is that gonna still hit? I'm waiting for the suppressor to go down. It doesn't want to play that way. Fine now. Firebolt City. Oh, poison ticked on me. Here we get two of those we can break. Nope. I don't have another defensive with a flame shield just to kind of put in between that would be okay. Right now I've got crackling on my teleport instead of that damage reduction. Also a little bit more painful than we're used to, but I need a crackling from something so I can get extra damage. It's still not going off nearly as much as I want it to. It's a damn shame. The Harbinger hit nicely. That one will go there too. Cool. Let's make sure we got another flame wall. Fireball's a good time. Stay in between these shots. Don't get too close to her. She hurts. No, that shadow stuff. It's all over me. Okay, we got a teleport there. We got one over here. That's gonna go off on me. Gross. Okay, cool. Let's see how this does. Fine again. Nope. The level of his approximately the same as what level of his turn difficulty in season. I think they were saying was it like 20 to 25 different? Something like this. So it's significantly more difficult than it was. If they said like entry level, the 55 feels like a 75. It's 20 different. If she didn't have this fate, she would be dead right there. The damage was there. She just keeps resetting her health. This witch, whoops, that's poison. We don't want that. She reset it again. Cruel world. Nice of that suppressor to go down. I don't know why that one went down. Like, what did I do that signified, hey, okay, that's dropping. It didn't seem like I had done anything. Oh, the laser came for me. Fight in progress. without properly masterworking my gear, the hydra build I was doing looked like it could do like 90-95, which is not bad. I think that's of course heavily carried by the boss powers, so we will probably not be able to do that come live, when they probably will inevitably take a big bite out of what Endariel's doing. But at least right now, it doesn't look that bad. It's just, for most builds it will be, if it stays the way it is right now. All I gotta do though is change how we level glyphs, and it'll be fine. No one needs to really go that high so long as they're feeling like, oh yeah, I leveled my glyphs. Most people, they see their character being finished at that point. Not any really anything else. Yeah, I don't know how that broke. No idea. I just like looking at it like, okay, fine. Something ticked on it. I can't complain. Gotta go do this again. Drop a blizzard over here. Gonna take a little bit of a walk. Drop that one over that way. Can I get in between those two things? Yes, I can. And then there she goes. The sad thing about Andy, it's not so much about going fast, it's slowing down. Everything else is like, oh, I gotta go fast, I like this. It's like I don't have the patience for boss mechanics, generally. Let's go ahead and open this up. And Dariel's helmet has a internal cooldown, so it never feels as good as you think it will anymore. Ever since they took away that being able to spam it, I haven't been that up on it. The characters that can scale poison, they'll feel fine. They're using the Ashapa power and whatnot, probably on top to, you know, be okay. Like the helmet itself, generally, I'm not crazy about. So on Rogue and then on Spiritborn, you can get value, but everybody else is kind of eh. If people put it on Sorcerer and they swear by it, it's kind of okay, but you can still do like damage over time type things with Source too, I suppose. Alright, need to replenish these, Sage's Whisper, all that sort of good stuff. There you go. Need to repair whenever we get out of here next. Watch out for that poison. Cool. Effigy of Anguish. How do you do? We need this one down here. Got that cleared out. Fine enough. Good enough. Let's see how this does. Effigy of Anguish is good. Pop those. Don't like it. Let's repair before we go again. Silly Andariel. It's so funny that she's the most difficult one. Granted, maybe Lilith for this one, if she does getting enough damage to kill a blister, is really difficult too, but I'm pretty sure on that Hydra one it wouldn't be. Let's throw this meteor helmet in here since it got the good cooldown. I don't know if I'm interested in throwing the meteor. Actually, maybe I would be, because you also have the lucky hit chance to drop more meteors, and all that's burning. Okay, gal, we'll stand right here. We got these to drop, that to drop. Let's get rid of that blister clone. Pop this now too. And then we've got our effigy number 3. Of course, it's easy at this part. She hasn't done the shadow everywhere yet. Hit the firebolt. Hit the firebolt. Whoops, hello. I don't know how that hurts. Got ticked on by one of those poison balls. That's all it takes. It's pretty decent. It is pretty decent. I have not done it in the PTR though. I know others that have, and it looked like it's doing all right. It could use more. I feel like that's the case of any of the almost, if not all, most of the new uniques. Could use more, but with the boss powers, anything on Sorcerer feels good. So without those boss powers and doing like the Endariel thing I'm doing here, I'm not absolutely sure how it's doing. It's hard to say, because most people, I think, if they're playing it, they're playing it with like what I have here, and it's mostly the Andariel and the burning that's constantly going off. But assuming we can keep at least some semblance of that power, there's no reason it shouldn't be good enough to do 100 plus if you're going sweaty about it. But I don't know. Oh, I walked right into that. I don't know how far Andariel's power is going to fall. I don't think it really should be this strong if it's something that only the burning types can access. So they either have to buff the other powers sky high or just, you know, take this down a little bit. Oh, I think anything on Sorcerer is gonna be, you know, assuming boss powers are like this, you're gonna be fine. Like, I'm playing Blizzard that's gotten like no support in forever, and it's still just rocking with the boss powers, with, like subpar gear and everything. It's pretty alright. Can kill the boss that my poor sad poison trap couldn't, and I poison trap the entire time I was playing it with a new unique. I was just like, I should be death trap, maybe better off. It feels sad, man. Okay, anguish. Here you go. Let's get rid of this. Now there's you. We get a little bit more burning activity. Love to see it. Okay, now I'll be fine. Blister clone. Good enough. Stay out of it. Fine. That was a clean one. Let's go take our gold and give me a better Banished Lord than what I already have. Granted, I have one that has a 60%. I haven't used it. You know, it's the principle of it. The principle of it. Now I gotta wait this long timer. Well, we haven't done Belial on the Blizzard. Oh no, I did actually. I did. Pretty sure that I did. So Harbinger we haven't done. Play with the Harbinger. No Belial showing up this time. I feel like the furry gloves would be a little warm for you. Okay. Let's go play with the big pupper. See how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Hordes are a guaranteed greater affix in the box at the back end. Every time. I don't think they're changing that. Ho ho! Here we go. Still farm in Helltide. Probably spend a lot of time in Helltide leveling. Those are okay, but the Undercity should remain like at the top spot for that. That's what it's for. That's what it's for, so it's okay. Okay, fine with that. Whoops. The Obol, the Purveyor. The Purveyor of Curiosities also got buffed too. It's like, it looks like season 6 tier, which is also not terrible. So you're into like grinding the pit, and you will be grinding the pit to do your glyphs. There's a chance that gives you something too. There's a lot of avenues for gearing, which should be okay. Okay, here. Go ahead and pop that. Here you are. There's more wolves coming. Let's give them some space. Next, Akarat. Let me go ahead and take this. I'll let those go off. He's coming for me. I got just out of range. Now we got more wolves. Trigger their mechanics. Good. Let's go ahead and shoot this one. And the one we have right here is gonna get me my Harbinger out. Fine for you. And we got the fire. Oh, hello. Pop that again. Down he goes. Blisters do that work. Okay, haven't killed Duriel with this one yet. Go ahead and open this up. Pants, pants, pants. Do I care if Belial shows up? Not under these circumstances. Fire out of the eyes of my horse. Fancy. Well, I got the whatchamacallit, the Crackling in pretty good shape from that last fight. I can't be sure if that's because there was nothing else for it to go off on, or is it consistent? I still got that board that's giving more damage when I have crackling, and it's like, I don't know how much I trust it. It looks like it'd be alright for here, though. Alrighty, so... I always love to do with Duriel's always spam more blizzard. Probably shouldn't have stood there, but it was fine. Our barriers are doing swell. You gonna eat me? Oh no. Can't teleport out of this. This is not gonna go well for anybody involved. Mistakes were made. Hey there, how you doing? The world's bubbo. There we are. Your coffee is gone. Does that mean it's time to grind? Alright, buddy, let's go do the ping thing. I got one here, one here. We'll hit that with some burning. Hit that one some burning. We got that earth deal coming out. We don't want to deal with that. Let's see how this is doing. Don't mind if I do. I'm fine for that. There's the ping. Fine again. Next one. Throw that in here. Grind with the randoms. Good luck. Duriel down. Let's go collect that. And let's go do the repair thing. Actually, I guess I open it. Out of principle. Easily kill all the smaller ones, but have we killed the beast in the ice with a blizzard? I don't think I have. Maybe I did. It all goes by so fast with this boss power business. Can't even keep track. Yeah, I did kill him. I'm pretty sure I did. Or no, I didn't. I killed him with the hydra. We were looking at Fist of Fate, and then we realized, like, oh yeah, they changed it. So the Fist of Fate don't do what I want them to do anymore. Okay, so we'll go kill Beast in the Ice. Okay, see how we're doing. Blizzard on Beast, Frost on Frost. Let's see. That's a different blue enough. That's still there. We can tell. We'll light this up too, though. Needs the burning. Poor thing, poor thing. Lighting up all your clones in the mastery line. Doesn't feel good. Am I out of fear right now? Guess I am out of fear. Well, to be fair, I can't go back to town and get it. Does it matter though? Not really. Yeah, yeah. It isn't even because of Belial. They just have a cooldown for the next box, I think, period. Because with everybody getting their own opportunities to decide if they're going to open things or not, they kind of give that delay so everybody can do their loot stuff, and that's what they went with. I feel like the box should just stay there for a little bit and we can go into the next animation and it would be fine. That'll probably change come live anyway. And we need more of these boxes. I suppose I can get more of this stuff from him. It's seasonal. Give me more of this for the hell of it. I'll take all of that. Alright, living steel, living steel. Okay. The pit there is favor. World boss again in about 9 minutes. Then already killed that one. Let's go play with Urivar now. He's easy to kill. They're all easy to kill at this point. We can see what our damage looks like on ye olde Lilith. Where'd she go? She's up here. We got Neves. Let's see if we can do enough damage on those blisters to actually give it a go. Don't know if we've got it. With the Hydra, the fire one, I probably could. Dun, dun, dun. Got a repair place in this zone. We do. so cinematic. Happy belated St. Patty's Day to you too, Project Overkill. How you doing? Let's see, Lilith. I'm gonna use Mother's clones on her. I forget how long this walkway is. We keep going and going. It's still going. We made it. Out of breath and everything. We're here. We're here. Oh, she's gonna get blistered really hard, huh? Alright, so now she's gonna do her own blisters. I don't have all the defenses that I probably should have right for this moment. Alright. It hurts. I missed the torment part, but yeah, we can definitely clear the blister things. I get a new job. Let's see, let's see. The airport. I really like airports. I'm a sucker for airports and theme parks. I just like places where everyone's kind of like, there's a lot of hustle and bustle and everyone's kind of like busy with their own thing. It's fun to people watch at the airports. Yeah, that's fun. It's like if I had to have like a more normal 9 to 5, knock on wood, hopefully I never do. So far so good. I probably want to work at an airport, not gonna lie. Oh, I almost got out of that, but I got too slowed. Yeah, the flight benefits are pretty awesome too. Had a family friend who was an airline attendant, and he always made it sound like a pretty good gig. I don't know if I want to go with that though. I'd probably prefer like some desk job or something. Okay. Not to mention, I think that the airport around where I am, Tampa International, is kind of one of the best in the nation. I might be a little biased, but I've kind of been to quite a few, and it's like, it's a pretty chill spot. Oh. Like high quality. Like I would never, I don't think I would feel the same way about it if I had to work at like O'Hare in Chicago or in Atlanta. Any of those are just like a little bit of a mess. The SeaTac, what do they call it? In Seattle was not bad. It's not bad. But it's not Tampa. It's not Tampa. Every time I get home from one of those trips, I'm always so happy to land in that one. It's a pretty good deal. So if you happen to have a good airport in your area, if you happen to work there, it would probably be pretty awesome too. Figure this out. Just like, they're just not all built the same. Ooh. Okay, up we go. Go again. We have the damage, we just gotta play the mechanics. And usually, my mechanic when I do this, I come in here, blood mist. Source doesn't quite have that, and I'm burning my teleports kind of in the wrong way. I think if I just teleport it a little bit more cleanly, it'll be okay. I miss having the torment kind of, let's see, grace. Now we don't have that quite the same. Oh, she does have increased damage because of blood orbs? What? I don't have blood orbs, what do you mean? Anyway, let's go ahead and get this one. If I can get her to next phase, I have a lot of more faith in what we're doing. I can't hit her when she's like that though. Alright, what phase are we now? She's got her buddies, her pals, her boyos. I am really slowed right now. Yep, I shouldn't have gone back to that middle spot. We should have stayed right where we were. It was safe there. The middle was the danger zone. Let me go repair. I'll come back. Yeah, I've not actually been to any of those, so I don't know. Do I remember anything about them from other people who have and we would talk about it? Like, no, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we go again. The only boss we haven't really killed on this gal after all. But those blisters sure do help. Look at that, it's beautiful. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the thing. I can hit her during this for like a split second. Alright, so we go over here, we go that way, yeah. That hurt. That hurt. Do it again. Oh, well. It's kind of, you know where one's coming, you go where that one's already passed, and then the other ones go through. There you go where those are. Maybe just wanted to pass you safe spot, as long as you're not too jittery. But I am. That's usually my deal when it comes to these kind of bosses. I just want to blast mobs after mobs after mobs. That's why the horde is for me. Mechanics, I get really impatient. I think she's gonna do the thing again. And I see the thing. Whoops. There's a lot of chaos in that screen. I am not super fast running around either. Let's see what's my movement speed, because then we have issues with the next phase after this. Whoops, wrong thing. I do that all the time. I always do that. Movement speed, 200%. I guess it's alright. Doesn't feel like that fast though. For whatever reason. Go blisters, here and here. Clear this now. That one's looking good. Pop that again. Now she's gonna do the thing. I don't have many teleport to the left here. That one there. There you go. Whoops. Need to go back here. Sorcerer can actually probably do it pretty easily. Just kind of like teleport place to place, but I have to not burn them. That's tough. I need not use my teleports, of course. Burn her all the time. All the burn. Go. I need a firewall for you for the burn. There it is. One of these and those. Now we've got this coming up. Let me start on the side, see how that's treating me. Got Harbinger damage, kind of cool. Oops. You can see where it's gonna be. It's always the messiest part for me. Always. I'd rather run away from the projectiles in the next phase every time. Alright. Go. Pop these on the sides. There's some burning around, but she needs to calm down, and the timing is a little off. Clear this one. Pop this out here. Ouch. She should have her own box. That's what they should do. Should make her like Belial Supreme has, that kind of deal. Just, you at least didn't have a shot at something. I don't think they've done that. I haven't actually killed her in the PTR. I haven't bothered. But she is part, of course, the boss line. Granted, for getting their power, you just go lower. I'm not worried about it as much. The Torment 4. Quite shiny. There you go. There you are. Now I can move here. Whoops. Well, that didn't kill me. That's the good news because I have the ice armor on. I guess I can hold on to that. Oh, I went back another phase. Not you just were done. Nah, she does it twice, I think, before she comes back. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Let's go get rid of this. Don't mind if I do. I'll be fine. Sure. Here's this. Ouch. Avoided one and not the others. Well, let me back. Come on, mother dearest. Here you are. Back to the right. There's two here on the left. I got that blizzard. There we are, but I don't think I got that damage from that one because she bailed on me. Full coverage. Full coverage. That's gonna go here. I'm gonna stay that way. Now I gotta go walk that one. There you go. Okay, another set's coming. Let's see what that one's gonna do. We go with that one. Go out here. Cool. There you are. Get more blisters, please. Oh, wow, you're gonna do that, huh? Let's see how we do. Is there a power for the butcher? No, there's not, actually. That's a good question. That's a good point. They should have given us a butcher power. Let me repair. That was cleaner on the line mechanic, at least. Best bet looks like just don't teleport. I always dislike the artificial difficulty of limiting the space by a lot. The Lilith fight is exactly an example of that. The Andariel and the Beast in the Ice fights are technically that too. Okay. Pretty good deal with those blisters. And then we're gonna drop this. Have a nice shot from the Harbinger there too. Alright, so let's see. She can do the line deal. There's one there. I couldn't get out of it in time. These guys body blocked me, or maybe even that blister clone. Up we go. I am literally using her power in the modifier slot. That's where most of that damage is coming from. Burns off of destroying the clones. Okay, clear this out. You can kill her with anything. Come on, if we do. Let's see how this is doing. Oops. Now we get out of that. There you are. Clear the blisters. Got another set of those. Whoops, a little too close into it. A little bit too far in. Cool now. See how we do. Get the clone done for. Another one there and there. Got that going for me. Fine for you. Clear the enforcers. Now we get to walk through that one. Another one coming. Not quite as fast as I was hoping I was. Granted, I didn't have to go as far into the middle, I think, as I did. We should reset a little faster. Okay. Go again. Here's these blisters. Let's go to that. Pop that one, but she's going to be in between, I think. Ooh, maybe I did land that one. Got more where that came from. Harbinger's being quite nice. Clear that enforcer. Oh, well. Walking into the enforcer, not ideal. That big body actually blocked me. Cool. Let's see how we do. Just a clone here. These two are this way. No problem now. And light that up. There you are. I'm on that cooldown life with my ice armor. Alright, now it's back. See how that does. Can't do it twice. One time, okay. Could put on the flame shield, but that's cheesy. No, we're not gonna do that. Up we go. Alrighty. Richard Incarnate. Let's go ahead and get rid of Blister Clone. One there and there. Fine enough. Pop this one. Yep, you need to defeat the boss so you can unlock it, and then you need to get the ash from doing the incursions to level them up. You always use both shields? Yeah. Trying not to use both shields. Trying. Yep, you gotta defeat them. The Tormented bosses, of course, because they only appear in Torment 1. But there are bosses before that. You can work with their powers while you're coming up from doing the incursions. Okay, that's done. Mr. Clone here. Alright, so that's a little painful. Let's get out of that. There you go. Another round of that coming through. These are her volatile bloods we definitely need to kill. There you go. Whoops, that one came for me. Yeah, I should do the WASD thing. Gotta do it a little interchangeably, but the mouse has not been favorable every time. Now I'm trying to think, it's like when I did it really cleanly, was I not doing WASD? Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Here are clones. 1, 2. Another one here again. Pop that. Fine for this. Now she's gonna do the thing, and I got these two making all sorts of extra space. Whoops, that hurts. Tank the one at least. There's another clone, but she's not here right now. Got caught in the intersection of two of them. That's not good. Maybe stay in the middle is probably safer. At least for a starting point. Let's repair. I don't like seeing that icon on me. How many incursions are we gonna have to do to level up these powers? It looked like it didn't give me that much. I haven't seen the math on how much it will take to get everything to 20. At least I guess the good news is you don't have to level with the ones you have. You can wait until you get the ones you like, if for whatever reason it's taking a little bit. But I don't think Torment 1 boss killing was very difficult, even on the Spirit Board that I had leveled just to help me up. I'm pretty sure I did kill some of them. Let's start us off. It was not bad. Alright, she's gonna do her thing again. Ouch. Surprised that didn't kill me. Yeah, I do have a lot of stacks of these. I think that's the new, that's the icon they're using for her, like, torment equivalent. But they didn't change what it says, because obviously I don't have blood orbs. I think it just didn't change what it says on the mouse over. Grab that, and that. Cool enough. There you go. Pop this again. Sure thing. Sure, you and you is fine. Alright, so we got that going for us. Let's go over here. That's a nice little spin for me. Gonna do it again once more. Yeah. I got hit by that. That's gonna hurt. Stay out of the way. Nice. And she's over there. I can't go that way though, gal. What are you doing? Get back over here. Let me do the thing. So I'm gonna do her phase again. Very gross, you. Very gross. Blisters need to go. Okay. I'm actually gonna take that damage. It looks like we're gonna have to do this once more. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. Got a big stack of that now. One more of it to do. There you go. Stay out of this. That hurts. Yep, it's gonna catch me. Should have gone more on the right side. Would have been safe. Would have been safe. A little bit of hydra damage. We'd be able to skip one more of those phases into the second phase, but since I'm on Blizzard, out of principle, we're staying with the Blizzard for now. Okay, you here. Get rid of that blister cologne. Pop you again, our little cologne. Need more burning. Need more burning on that one too. There you go. Where's that blizzard? There it is. Oops, it's coming for me. The pain, the suffering. Whoops, mistakes were made. Ice armor, but getting a little more hectic here. Ouch. Got ran right over, smacked out in the middle that time. Alright. Sure. Clear these out. Get that blister clone here and here. Sure thing. There's that done. Clear the enforcers. In between again. Gross indeed. I actually never kill Lilith with gear this poor. Ever. I always come over when I have like everything like put together and save her like for like last. And generally, the majority of times I've killed her has been on Necro. You get a little bit of leeway with the blood mist on at least one round of that phase. That phase with the obnoxious rage she has. Ironically, of course, when we're in the pit, that's the one I want to see more than her other ones. So I don't want to burn an unstoppable to deal with the pull. I don't want to have to deal with the one that chases me. I'd rather do the raise, but you put it in a small area like this, not so much. Alright. Here we go. More of these. What are we up to? I wanted to kill those, but bad timing. Didn't work out quite the way we wanted it to. There you go again. That little circle works out pretty decently if I start at the right spot. A little bit off to the left seems okay here. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to be. Not quite right. Let me in. Alright. Here we go. More clones here and here. Can't really get that credit for those that they dropped in her last part. There you go. Good enough. I'll be looking. Gonna do it again. There's that one. Whoops. That hurt. I lived though. All those going through. A little painful. Got it again. We gotta do another round or next part. Looks like next part. Pop this one. Yeah. That's why I always like never like Lilith. There's a lot of those kind of questionable placements of things. There you go. Gonna do it once more before it is time to hit her again, I do believe. Now these are a little crossed differently. That one's a little cleaner though. Don't mind it nearly as much as we minded the first set. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the slam. If it wasn't for the slam, it would have been okay. I think that lurks so. Let's go back to Key Overshot. I guess since I'm over here, I may as well go try the Hydra version. Let's see if that more damage makes a difference to skip at least one part of it. Alrighty, I'm gonna hit that repair and we'll switch this out. Make sure we save this first. This one is the Blizzard. Accept, and then we'll load this. Did I change anything of the stuff we're running right now? Yeah, the aspects need to change. Some damage reduction and whatnot, but these things we're sharing. What was I running? Technically I can still run the Blizzard for that damage reduction if I really wanted it. But what else did I have otherwise? Look at that 10 stream streak. Extragula. I think we were running the utility. We were running the orange deal here. I don't know how much that's going to help me, but we'll do it. There's Orange Herald. And then that's fine. This one's Starswell. That's fine. And then Volley Conduit's okay too. Let's try with the Hydras. Looks like the Blizzard can do it, but it's gonna be a lot more mechanic dependent. Then maybe this will be. We shall see. We shall see. Burn. Almost enough. Not quite. Granted, I didn't have my flame walls down here for this one. It's the Hydras. Granted, I don't give the Hydras much credit. They just distribute the boss damage a little bit better than the rest. Done everything. Flame wall this time. Looks good. Need more Harbinger. More Harbinger. Still gonna get that one of these. Yeah. Can't see where it is. Couldn't tell it was coming from here or here. Too much flame wall. Definitely a little bit closer to being able to skip. I don't know if I'm hitting my shield for damage in that or not. This time we are though. Go on, Hydras. Here you are. Get that. I did the gear. I think there's something else. Skip phase. Just double check what the speed is on it. I think it's the same boots though, is what I had, isn't it? Same boots, same helmet, so should be same movement. Yeah, it is. Should be fine then. Could take away this and do a little bit more ranks and things. Oh, didn't kill that the way I wanted to. There you are. Hit this. Fine with that. Where's it coming from first? This way it is. Okay. I'm gonna kill her little buddies when they show up too. Couldn't see it. Knew it was coming. Thought I had one more second. I was like, oh, it's probably from nope, but it's not. From the other side. Dun, 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 dun. That lizard coverage actually might be pretty good for killing these better than I gave it credit for. Looking at it now. Definitely more damage directly on her here than the other though. Okay, I saw nothing. I see nothing. Fireball, please. I know it's coming though. And it looked like that blizzard damage reduction was actually pretty good. Okay, clear these out. You gave Polly a cracker. Hello to animal thingy, and it worked, yes. You can indeed pet Dorian now. Whoops, don't like it. Don't like it. Good morning, how you doing, Storm Taker? Dun, 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 dun. So, what'll it be? One of you, one of you. Let's see that next mechanic. It is coming. Let's see our lines coming there. Whoops, well, from that side. It's always the side I don't think it's coming from. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Ton going on. That's not sorcerer life. Fine again. Get that booster clone out of here. Another one of those, but she's already gone. Oh, is that fun? Woohoo. I'm not freezing those clones with this. I could go like a hybrid between the two and freeze them and do a little bit more damage. Let's repair. If I wanted to. What would I give up here on this bar? I think that damage reduction was also pretty cozy. At least I was tanking at least one of those things. How much do I need teleport right now? I actually need for the crackling for damage. There we go. Yeah, the good news is you don't have to kill her all the way up here to get the boss power. I'm sure I'll be killing her in Torment 1 as we like done with it. Okay, Blister Clone. Here and here. Can we get more burning, please? More burning, burning, burning. Alright, she's gonna do the thing. And, well, couldn't see anything there. It feels like it's coming up faster because of the, well, it is technically coming up faster because we're doing that more damage. I think it triggers that at a certain point. Here, do everything in advance. How about this? Crackling, nice for damage. Good for you. Okay, she's doing her next phase. Not these. No, I haven't tried her in Torment 1. She has less health, so it should be no problem. Should be able to, in this case, with this one's damage, skip the mechanics. Okay, blisters will also have less health, so they'll go down faster. You can generate more if you're trying to do that, but you don't have the blister because it is her power that first time through. Unless you got a friend who already has killed her, which will probably happen to people quite often. I do believe you can see them if your party members have it. I know I asked Fawn, and I anticipate that I think what he said was that he could see it, but I don't know if he completely understood the mechanic in the first place, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think she's very killable in Torment 1. But yeah, then there's always some people who just can't. I'm gonna have to let up casting, apparently. Cause I'm getting killed by this on this one even more. It feels like more than the last one. Alright. There you go. Another one of you. See how that blister clone is doing. Now she's doing her thing. Can I see any others? Clear those again. Oh, don't want that. Yeah, it's always coming up like a second before I think it is. can't see anything through the flames. Alright. I'm hoping with the extra damage I could get her after that Ray line, but she's getting to that part so fast, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna go to the second one or not. Which way is it coming from? Oh, well, that side. It's already here. Go again. Feels like it's going a little faster. I'm gonna try that poison spirit board. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you and you. Tried it. I wasn't crazy about it, but I didn't scale maybe nearly as much poison as I could. Granted, I also didn't steal the stuff from the druid. But I don't think that's gonna make it alive anyway. Okay, another one of those. There you go. Let's see here. I can hit her again. Where's the blister at? There they are, but she's already gone. This witch. The clone's going. Just gonna get to enter into that phase one more time. Yep. Rough. Let's see here. There you go. Trying to stay where I can see stuff. Nope. That is not. Actually, I think that was her slam. Maybe? Like a little farther away than I should have been hit by that, though. Maybe it was just the line. I want to make it to the next phase. I like the next phase much more than this one. Whoa, hello. Don't teleport that far. How did I even teleport that far? I must have hit my evade and my other teleport on top. Gross. Let me repair this. Okay, you hit me with that repair. Screen coverage on that blizzard wasn't bad. Let me see here. Skill tree. Well, where is it? It's down here. Right. How much do I need in here? Increase damage to frozen enemies. It's not really damage from that I'm using anyway. So we need one tick from something else. Probably don't even need this for science, I guess. Anything else here we need? Duration increase, gain mana regen. Alright, so then we wanted the damage on things that are frozen. Assuming we actually get the freeze here. More hoarfrost. Increase damage to chilled, and yeah, that works. That's as much as we can put into it. I can also deep freeze to save myself. That is true. But after you apply more chill, a little bit more chill. Can't go that way unless I have a point into this. Alright, let's see if lucky hits enough, and then we need to put this in the bar, so something's gotta go. How much is this really helping me right now? I mean, it makes things vulnerable, but I got blown off all this stuff. We can get rid of Fireball's pretty useful though. We need to keep that too. Fireball is not going off of the lucky stuff when I'm doing it. Oh yeah, Fireball we don't need right now. It's actually Fireball off of the clones does work. Maybe we have something better. Chance for meteor to fall on enemies. It does tag the other stuff. I charge automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. Chain lightning forms. Charge bolts. Distribution chance to release charge bolts from them when you stun an enemy. They have more teleports. Okay, here, ball lightning. Looks like 30% chance to spawn a static ball lightning. Tick on those, could be funny. We got this still, yeah we do. Frozen orb. Chance of lots of frozen orb on nearby enemy. Probably should be a fire thing. Another serpent. Incinerate. We get value off of the incinerate. I don't know how often it's gonna really do anything for me. Chain lightning. Actually, I'm gonna conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. We'll go towards the clones in for sure. Blizzard for the. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't do the damage reduction on it. How often? Every 12 seconds is not enough, I think. Different chance to apply an ice armor. That's kind of cozy. Probably not. Here, so the frozen orb for the lulz, and then I wanted to do blizzard into the spot somewhere too. I feel like this one increases burning damage, right? Yeah, so I need to leave it alone. Do I have enough vuln off of other things? Maybe. Could put the frost nova in the. That's what I was doing on live. Always doing that frost nova business. So that's killing me more than it's not. How about do this? And let's take the damage reduction over here. Oh, the orange hail, kind of nice too. I'm gonna go a little bit in between. Our blizzards won't be as big. Let's see what it looks like. Da-da-da-da. Alright. So, where do we put the blizzard? There it is. Probably should put it back on the M2. That's where we got it used to it being. There you are. Pop that. Another one of you. There you go. Here and here. These swell. Now we got these coming again. The firewall blocking the initiating icon. Alright, so before I forget, let me put this one back into. I don't know if I like this at all. Let's try something weird. Here, switch those out. My firewall is on 4. There you go. Hit this too. More of these. Looks so tiny now. I'm just gonna do the thing. Still gonna hurt in between. Let me in. Alright. Sure, that's that one there. Okay, now what do you have? I got a damage reduction, what I got. Get that and that. We don't have the spikes on the blizzard this time. I don't think it matters much. Just come in that side. Unfortunate. Those intersected. No safe spot. Alright. Clear these out. Pop those again. Clear that way. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. And generally, you always have like a combination of everything to do more damage that way, but having the actual blizzard on, yeah, that's abnormal. Whoops. Trying to see if I can give myself a little bit more leeway, like occasionally like, taking one of those hits from those. Inevitably, because I'm so squirmy, I only get hit. But right now I'm basically just a boss power, so everything I do hits the burning off of Andariel. Doesn't really matter what's on the bar, it's all gonna do it. Should be fine. Here you go. Mind if I do. Alright, there's that coming. Let's go right here. Move back that side. There you are. Little diagonals. Pop this. Whoops. Got that out of here. Yeah, everything is like red on red on red. It's definitely like the earlier issues with a lot of the game, and still some of it lingers. Granted, her other phase, they did change the color of some of the stuff, so it's not nearly as obnoxious. Okay, here we are. We can get it outside. We can go ahead and clear this out. Now she's gonna do her thing. Where is it? Oh, well, already on me. That's fine. Yeah, basically, you just need to turn off the, like, wild filter a little bit. It's like, okay, now I can see the fight. Okay. But it's not nearly as atmospheric. That's that. What do we do now with this? She's gonna do her thing again. Good deal. Okay, that one's gonna go there again. Nope. Not clearing it fast enough. Could teleport out there, but like half the time I hit a teleport, I just end up going into something else. cool. Clear this. Back to the right. Good enough. Frozen orbs are going off. I don't know how much is really helping me, but they're happening. Next up, where's she at there? Which side is it coming from? The other side. There you go. Okay, she's gonna do it again. Can't hit her once she's up there, I'm pretty certain. Kind of vibe read out here. Yeah, they look cool. They are cool. See how we're doing. Next one of these. Where is it coming from? There you go. Can actually do a little bit more of horizontals. Whoops. Oh no. The slam. The slam. To put the flame shield on for that sort of deal, but I don't know. The ice already might have been enough. I don't know if it was up or not. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the slam again. Let me repair. Looking good. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there again. Let's go and clear these clones. One there, two. Hydras everywhere. Fine enough for you. Stay out of this. Whoops. Well, need to go farther right. Left one got me. Let me in. First time I came in with a Spearborn before I had the Urivar deal. Couldn't kill her volatiles fast enough. This one definitely does not have that problem currently with how the boss powers are scaling. Alright, so where the heck is it coming from? Everywhere, everywhere. Here we go, do it again. There they are, so where is it now? Over here. Oops, oh, can't clear it fast enough again. First. Let me go. Sure. Fine. That one's all good. Good for you, my friend. Got this one done. She's gonna do the next phase. So we're gonna have to hang out here for a little. Oh, well, the other side. Went from the other side. Can't see it. The horror, the horror. Alrighty. Nope, that's not it. This is where we want to be. There we go, another one of you, another one of you. Hydra Central. Burning. Now, what do we have for this? We have, well, see nothing. That's what we do, we see nothing. You are gonna be spawned here. Slam. See, it doesn't hurt nearly as much as she does it that time. Why can't you just do that one next time? Go next phase. Ish. Alright. Which side? That side. There you go. Over here. Fine for that. Well, that hurt. Well, at least the ice armor was on, I guess. Where's my hydras at? There they are. Well, I didn't expect her to kill me with just that hit. Usually we take that one. It's already low health, I suppose. Let's refresh these, that, and that. Dun, dun, dun. Cool enough. Let's see how we do. Little blister clones there and there. Good for this. Okay, that one. It's coming. Whoops. Clear out in time. Try to dodge one and get hit by the other. Let me in. Okay, cool. Pop that. And then, what do you have to work with? Back to you. Sure. Oh, hello. Should have been down there with my blizzard, I guess. I think my odds of doing this would be significantly better if I could just see it more clearly. It's like, have all the same timings, it could have all the same everything. It's just if I was not faked out so much by all the screen chaos. But I always felt that way about her. She's better than she was. That's the craziest thing. Like, she was so much worse before. So much worse. But they have cleaned up quite a bit of it since. The next part of it, especially, has been cleaned up. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Already to repair again? You betcha. Actually got a really pretty decent hit on her there, but as soon as she flies, she loses that damage over time. Kind of tragic. Alright, gonna do the thing. Somewhere, if I can see it. Yeah, I couldn't see which side it was coming from at all. Like, somewhere in all those circles, or in that circle, is a little bit of an indicator what side it's coming from. Wonder how colorblind people do of it. Like, is it better or worse? I wonder. Let me throw this in here because it's irking me that's in my inventory. Yeah, just in case. Alright. Tag you. And you. She's already gone, so it doesn't help me that much. Got a bone going off over here. She's gonna do the thing, and can we see it? Nope, I see nothing. Alright. Just like luck of the draw. Am I on the side? That's gonna get enough time to actually react. That's one of these. There you go. Still gonna make it to the next phase of this. Yes, she will. Alright, do I see it? There you go. This one. Alright, I'm gonna do the slam thing again. Nope, we're on this front. Should have hit maybe the ice armor and hope for the best. I don't think that damage reduction on the blizzard's really doing me any favors, but it might be helping with the clones a little. Yeah, you, one of this, one of that. Tagging more damage over time stuff on everything. There's you and you. Sure now. There we are. Cool. I don't know how that one didn't hit me, to be honest. There we are again. Moving this way. Oh, I need to go just hard right. Hard right! Cool again. Sure. What do we have to work with? To the left. Another blister would be grand. Alright, she's gonna do the thing. Let's see what she's got. Which side is it? It's that side. There you go. Now she's coming back with more of this. Whoops. Hello. Oh well, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. Trying to say like kind of in the middle, so that regardless of which side it comes from, I have a chance, but I have the most clutter in the middle every time. The struggle. Hatred incarnate. Let's see who we have here. Do we have another? There we go. Foil there. Alright, now it's coming. Let's see. Can I see it? There it was, but still didn't get out of the way enough. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Low there. More here and here. We're gonna break before she's gone. Those did not, though. Damn shame. There's your next lines. Which side? Can I see them? Not at all. Not at all. Zero, zilch, nada. Would a lightning scenario in this to be cleaner? Absolutely. Absolutely. Granted, that small space, I don't think anything is ever really visible in this. Nothing. There you are again. More little blizzards out there to attack the boil almost attacking her. And then we got this again. There's that one. There we go. I actually could see it that time. A miracle occurred. Pop this one. Clear these. This one, you don't have to ever do Lilith on Torment 4 unless they, for some reason, from some god-awful reason, they decide they need to put it in a seasonal. I don't see them doing that. You're gonna do it on lower tiers where, geez, it's gonna be less sturdy, so you probably wouldn't have as much issue. Like, this is the pinnacle fight with all the artificial toughening, and my gear right now is poor. So technically you would also be doing more damage, or maybe I could skip this whole phase and all her lines entirely if the damage stays similar to what it is now. Okay, now here you go. You probably wouldn't 12-head Hydra, all things considered, and maybe choose one of the other ones a little bit tighter. I know, right? Like, mercenary, one job. Light this place so I can see what the hell is happening. It's like, clear everything out so I can identify where things are coming. Like, that's actually should be Subo's job. It's like, you can find anything, buddy. Find where this whole attack is going to start for me every time. Give it like a big indicator, like, here. I need to dummy-proof this visually. There it is right there. I could see it that time. Amazing. My hydras and everything were on the way. Now this one, I didn't even know it was coming. No idea. I could see the lines. I thought, okay, I got a second to check. Like, nope, no second to check. Zero. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, Lilith doesn't give you drops, really, and she doesn't give you any major rewards on Torment 4 that I know of. So it doesn't have to be done. It's just one of those, I've deleted every other boss with the powers that have been given us, so it's kind of like, well, what do we do now? I could do my gear to push the pit, or we can kill Lilith because I haven't killed her in ages. Paraclip roll, when does it come up? Right here, right here. Okay, clear these guys, and then, where is it? It was coming to the side. Couldn't tell. Make it a different color. Well, the color would be though. It's like, it's black and red in here. This is the only acceptable choices. I mean, you can lighten it up. Make it look like the rose petals. Please, Lord. Like theirs. Like theirs. Okay, here's this. She gives you a spark. Yeah, real of you, I never care about sparks much. And you can kill her on Torment 1, she still gains those sparks. I don't think she's locked in Torment 4, giving it. Unless they change it for the upcoming season for some reason. Ooh. Like, she's killable on 1. Let's go repair. But the amount of bosses and everything we do, the odds are I don't need this spark from Lilith that badly. Although, I have not seen a single mythic drop from any of the bosses we killed, but I haven't actually done it the usual way, in the amount of ways we do. So I guess we'll have to see. Sorg live. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, there are plenty of people around the co-op. It's a very popular game despite what you might see on Reddit. Lots of us are still playing even late in the season on live. I'm in the PTR currently, of course, but yeah, there's plenty of people who are still playing. Got party finders and everything. I know some of us are actually like playing probably with randos right now. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this again. Can I see where it's happening? Yes, we can. There you go. That's the line. Popping all these. How do we do with this? There we go. Almost the next phase. Almost. No. Yeah, see, there you go. Ori's playing with people right now. For the chill action RPG. They're gonna make it a little less chill next season, but you just go lower torments and it's fine. It's fine. I can't say that more. I can't say that enough. Everyone's like panicking. It's like, oh no, they made things harder. It isn't that much harder, and if you really feel it's hard, nothing's wrong with Torment 3. Like, just yesterday I killed something on Torment 3 just to like demonstrate the difference, and it dropped me more Ancestrals than I ever got from any of the boxes on the 4, which is ridiculous, but it is fun. It is what it is. It happens. Okay, now. These. Clear this as you are. This one here. Not trash fighting ground. Yeah, it's nothing like Immortal. It's like, so that regard. You don't buy power. You're not time gated across the game. Nothing like this. It's a nice, chill, grinding game. Getting more mechanics and gradually getting more in game as they go along. But mostly, we put so many hours in it. A lot of us here because we just like to. Well, you like the grind. You like the way the game feels overall mechanically. You know, could always have better deal, but the addictiveness of the combat is definitely there. Okay, let's go ahead and clear here. There you are. She's gonna do it again. Let's go here again with that. There you go. Sure. No, I'd like her to stay when those pop up, but not quite there. Yes, it is Diablo 4. This is Diablo 4. There you go. Oh, well, should have been right here. Would have been okay. Up, up, up. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So, right side, blister clones. Pop all that. Another one of you. Oh, damage over time. Not ticking fast enough. Now, where is this coming from? Oh, well. Coming for my face. That's what it's coming for. Me in your mangy now. Alright. Did they change anything on the Lilith fight? It seems so far this part the same as ever, minus of course the torment deal is different. They don't have that kind of mechanic anymore. I don't think I heard anything about her changing out mechanics. I could have shooting at something over there. These. Whoa. Well, pay attention to that line. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Go Lilith. How do you do? Let's see how this does. Here are these again. Get those out of the way. Fine for now. Let's see how this does. Go ahead and deal with you. That one's fine. Clear that one. Sure. That one's all good. Now she's gonna do the next thing. I've killed her a lot of times. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Alright. There you are. Alright, she's gonna go next phase. Now we get to see her do the next part. But of course, when I'm spamming like this, I'm not gonna see the things that are gonna kill me. It'll be wonderful. Come on, lady, let's go. Unless we have to do the dance no matter what. Mother of mankind. Let's see what our damage looks like with our blisters. Kinda cool now. Do I see those things around here? Yeah. Okay, next up. Whoops. Can't go here just yet. So, which one was it from? Left or right? Who knows? Dun, 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 dun. Sure. I'm gonna clear this out. Don't mind if we do. Here's this. Alright, she's going next phase. Next shot, next attack, next damage, whatever you want to call it. What are we up to? Do I see where it is starting from? Nope, not really. Let's see how that does. Cool. Just gonna do it again in a moment. Killing that doesn't help me because she's not on the board for me to hit. There we go. She's gonna do the thing again. Do we see where it's coming from? Yes, over there. That hit me. That's a little painful, but that's okay. Keep your hydras up. Oh, she's gonna slam. Unfortunate. Last time I didn't even see that part. Got to skip it. Alright. See how we're looking. Back to the right. Gonna do the thing again. Of course she will. What if we do? That'll be fine. Cool for that. It's coming right that way. Yes, it is. Sure. Those didn't pop up as fast as I'd like them to. Damn shame that is. It's a damn shame. Next one's there. Whoops. Gonna get out in time. Could repair, I guess. I suppose I will. No, you can circle tag the thing. Is what I've been doing a lot of those times. Sometimes I go a little bit more diagonal, sometimes I don't, but you know, technically you can say you're going circle or in a circular pattern. It's from one line to the next. Up we go. Good luck in your search. Okay, this one will clear. All these. Alrighty. Technically, I do run a clan where we do play together, but I don't usually use my stream platform to recruit everybody. I kind of let everybody hang out for a bit before they make that decision if they want to hang out that much or not. Alright, go again. Okay. Let's clear out good old blisters again. Blister clones. Interesting. Why did they decide to go with that? I think they just wanted the mechanic. And they'd be like, oh well, it goes with Lilith. But blister clones? Is that what why did they name them that? I don't know. And here we are. I can also do more damage to her while she's over there on that side. Probably should have done more. Probably not waste my bone off of that snake until she's down too. Alright, next one. I don't know where it's coming from. It's over there. There you go. Sometimes you just luck out and it's in an okay spot. Alright, next phase. I hate having... I could have sworn they made these blue and I did not see that the last time she came down. Oh well. Give me more blizzard too while we're at it. Where's she at though? There she is. Alright, show me the blisters right there. We had to do the dance regardless. Now, do we see those? Sure we do. Let's see how we're doing. She's gonna land over there. Yep, now we can be right here. Now I got the not to. Yeah, those are the blue ones. A lot of that. Okay. Here we are. We go again. Seeing the second phase a little bit more now. So there's that progress. See where her lines are now. What do you do? I see it there. There you go. See how that does. That's fine. Next ones are from that side. Whoops. Well, I couldn't catch which side it was quickly enough. Come on, here. Sure. Let's clear these again. I committed to stay away till she's dead. I don't know if that's a good plan. I don't know if that's a good plan. Me trying to do this with not the greatest gear. Not the best plan though. Wait on that one. It could end up like Which one took us the longest of all the bosses in the PTR that we've been doing it this way? I don't know. One of the Beastie Ice ones, I think one day it took an age. Okay, now. Let's clear this and this. I'm doing well. How you doing, pre-built? Fine. This is fine. Let's see what she does. Can we see it? Nope, I cannot see it for anything. I should know if I don't see it, it's on the other side. Generally, that's how it's gonna go. Alright, nice, nice. Up here. Throw that down. Forget your little firewall on these to do more damage. Everyone likes that. Always kill them like a split second after she's already left. Anything to get theirs down before that happens, it'd be way easier. Way, way easier. Alright, that's coming that way. There you go. We'll be fine again. Now that's coming the other side. I saw this and realized too late, like, wait, the other one's already coming. Whoops. You'll tape your eyelids. Good luck. Alright. How we doing over here? Mind if I do like that. Fine for now. Just gonna do the thing. Where's it coming from? There's that one there. Cool. Let's go ahead and get. Oops. Went too far. Should have just stayed in tighter space. Yeah, Subo, that light you just gave off. You should do that all the time. And then you should go stand wherever it's coming from. Great success. Okay, cool. After that little bit of conversation that Rahir had with him about him being like addicted to something, I was like, I look at you in a whole different light, Sibo. What is going on, buddy? What is going on? Oh, there it is. Go with that. Stay right here. Alright. Now, what do we have next? That one over there. I did not see coming. Mistakes were made. Let's repair. Somebody else still running around. They do exist. Hooray. And I don't think I need this blizzard deal that much. At least not that part of it. So maybe we'll go back to the orange. Right here for us. Cool. Let's see if it makes any... helps us a little bit for getting things volned up. Just sneak. Need more voln on our blisters and everything. Okay, that one spawned in a nice spot though. Okay, here we are. Little hatred incarnate gal. What you doing? She's gonna do the next one of her 9 deals, and it came from me so fast I didn't even see it. Or did I die to something else? I don't think I did. I think it was just bad judgment of spacing on the lines. Okay. Let's clear this. And you here. Don't mind if I do. Get rid of the old blisters out here. Head should roll. Head should roll. Oh, walk right into it practically. Alright. Sure thing. Alright, cool. Let's get that one done. That one cleared out too. That'll be swell. Now, so we just got this here. There you go. Go out this way. Cool. Hydras were shooting for a little bit. I did not want to hit that snake there either. Pretty sure I got hit by one of those lines. Just didn't see it. Shake, shake, shake. Throw that in there. Firewall needs to land. Love it. Pop in those. Also slacking about hitting the firewalls and need to hit that stack for more value too. Okay, she's gonna do the thing again. Let's see what we got. It's right there. Yes, no, maybe. Yep, there it is. Oops, still on that one. Excited for next month. What parts? You know, talking about this one's new season. You know, play some PoE 2, Last Epoch. So much stuff going on. Or something entirely different. What are you excited about? Granted, next month is going to be a while, still the end of this one. Ah, you're traveling Spain. See, there you go. You didn't elaborate. Very cool. We'll see how you're doing. Fine enough. Wrong side. Anticipated this side. You came from over here. Don't you read to my instance type stuff? I mean, why not? Not like I've got limits on it. Oh, I could also do like damage elixir, come to think of it, because technically, it's a one-shot kind of energy, so we're going to do that. Didn't think about that earlier. Already noticed a little bit of difference. A little bit. There we go. Alright, so where is it? There we go. Wrong side though, we still make it happen. Alright, next one. Couldn't see it. So much food to try. Yeah, when it comes to traveling, I kind of dread that part because of food allergy, but I dig it. I'm sure there's always something I can still eat. But yeah, I it's still kind of trip, not a good idea. Oh, this one. Candy Crush, the Reckoning. Well, I don't actually know what killed me there. The more you know. Maybe I needed that extra bit of health. Maybe I did for the barrier. I did take some stuff out of my barrier. This also reminds me I'd usually strip a lot of defenses for Lilith and go like all damage. I didn't do that with this build either. Which I would have done in the past for Lilith and change the build. I'm still using whatever build I was using for everything else. Pretty much. Right in my face. Right on this side. Shame. Shame. That's your bear. What kind of food are you looking to try, or just like generally all the foods pre-built? Maybe your joke was a killer. I doubt it. Lilith is the killer here. She's been doing it plenty. Go ahead and repair. We are by no means sweaty. I don't even have the good greater affixes on those. They don't even fake it these days. Thanks. Combination of the hydra look and other things. Whoops, stay over here. Don't go outside the circle, that would not go well. Stay in the lines. The lines are our friends. Speaking of, where is this coming from? There we go. Just kind of like lucked out on that one. I had no idea where it was coming. It just did. Alright, you. Get a blizzard for you. Or keep spamming them all over the place for catching any blisters. A little excessive like. Alright, that's another one of these. There you go again. Cool deal. Go on next phase. David hit a little bit better than the last time around. You are crushed. They boasted the interest like they didn't even try. They didn't even fake it. They just like full leech. Disgusting. Disgusting. That like always happens. So, like people like at least they like try at the beginning and then they realize I can't do the damage, so then they start trying to leech like kind of like under the table. But they just like stood at the door like from the very beginning. It's a shame of it. The shame. Alright, so I was gonna keep moving here. Oh, I got caught by this one right here. We are all impermanent. What a statement. Profound Subo saying. Like every time I've done this, a lot of those times with that phase, other than like being like super sturdy, it's been kind of like lucking out. A little bit. It's been a while though. We'll hit this now too. Yeah, exactly. It's like they just do it, standing at the door. You just can't let that happen. I get that. That's exactly how I do it too. It's like usually it's like I don't mind if you at least like show up, but you kind of like just you're gonna just obviously full on leech. It's like that's not what we do here. At the expense of everybody else in the party, you just can't do it. You just can't do it. Yeah, or that actually did hurt. I'm gonna die to the mechanics anyway. You have to put some defenses back. Whether it's one or the other. I don't know how much this orange deal is giving me currently with the Inferno. Granted, I had 5 stacks in it, didn't I? I'll take those points out and put them back in other defensives, because I don't think I need it for damage. He's not the primary influencer here for that. There's another blizzard we need. Got these going too. Don't mind if I do. Now that's coming. Oh, didn't clear it out in time. You start to feel bad for them until they just stood around. Oh no. Hey, that's not bad. It's not bad. Grinding hard. Dun-dun-dun. Alright, that was nice damage. Everything just kind of lined up together and the blisters all went down. It was beautiful. Here's another one of you and you. Put just those blisters down. Not quite enough now. I don't know where this was coming from. It was over there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, so additional dishes like paella, filled tortillas, albandegas. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know what all those are. Alright, we got this one done, there and there. It's already flying away on me. They never stay. Okay. How do we do now? Can I see it? Nope, not really. Oh. I saw the other two and I was like, wait. That means that one's over here. Yeah, I don't know what those are. That was the one I didn't know either. Not bad, team. Not bad. Not too shabby. Let me repair. Let me check how much I have infested in Inferno. Okay. So, did I take these points out? No, I have not. So we're going to take those and we're probably going to put them back in to be a little bit more tanky or more damage where I didn't have it earlier. Am I freezing those right now? I'd say probably not. And if that's the case, and I could be freezing, then what else do I want instead? Could also make those barriers last a little longer. Frost skills here, or you apply more chill. See if that's enough. If I can freeze them instantaneously, then they will. Then they will do. They will die sooner. All right. Here we go. Are robes rocking as a raft these days? I didn't know that. I'm sure it's not. I don't know if you're overpowering. You do bring it, yeah. Maybe. I could put Azareth on my, I guess, Rain of Arrows. Would you do that with it? You don't do it on Doom Trap, would you? Okay. Try it again. Let's clear you and you. Fine with this. Got damage over time. It's looking pretty good there for a second. There's you. Stay here. Just gonna do it again. The Hydra's kind of attacky. I don't know if they actually do damage there or not. Oh, well. Kind of needed a little bit more space. Meatballs cooked in a very unique style of soup. Interesting. Interesting. I like meatballs, but often they're fluffed with wheat, and that doesn't work out so well for me, so I gotta be careful. Okay, on the right. Let's see how that's doing. My little friend, what do you have next? My little friend. Imagine calling that to Lilith. Mother's not happy with you. Don't say these things. You are not to say these things. Yeah, I can't hit her when I'm like that. Just gotta make sure I don't teleport into danger. That would be a bad time. Here's a flame wall. Probably should hit that. I didn't though. Shame, shame. Okay, another one of you. There you go. I can actually see it. Amazing. The advantages of being able to see a mechanic. Now you want lunch. Well, it is about that time for you, isn't it? I see, I see. Now you all want lunch. Fair. Fair enough, I guess. Look at those frost orbs. Okay, the real struggle is not dying to all of this going on over here. Gonna do that spot. Hit that. Oh well. Can't see these and I want to go over there. We go. I wasn't asking if I know there are substitutes. So clear. This is a matter of I don't have time to like sit and cook and do all that sort of thing. So it's if I can't just buy it, usually I'm not gonna do it. Oh. Yes, it's acceptable lunchtime. Enjoy your lunch. Up again. Okay. See how that does. Sure. And then where is it? There it is. I'm gonna work with that. More damage while she's out of the circle. Why not? Ouch. Something hit me. I felt that. Yes, I did. Clear these out again. And then she's still coming with this business. There you go. Stay out of that one. Oh, went too close into it. Too bad. Death is an ever-present companion. But not today. I mean, a little bit today. A little bit today. Alright, reset all that. Should hit the bone so we can get the next hit from the Harbinger. Okay. Pop that again. How are we doing? Whoops, that's coming. There you go. That's fine. Don't go too close to all that. You mind if I do? Okay, this side. Got that cleared out. No problems. Now we got another one of you. That's gonna go again. Cool. What do we have to work with? Oh, the slam. The slam. I go like farther than the left side. Oh, I think it still touches. I'm sure that still touches. Dun, 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 dun. Now where will it be? More here. More there. Good enough. She's coming for the next part. Whoa, hello. I could have easily avoided that. I saw it too. I saw that one. Up we go. Hello there. Fine for now. No problem. Hey now, stop it. Twister clones down. Okay, next up, there's this doing its thing. A little bit too far in. He ran off to go get food already, so he won't even tell us where he's from. Too bad, too bad. Alrighty. Let's see again. Repair you. Getting closer to just ripping the board apart and doing the sort of deal that we used to do where we just like built for her. Like this one, I mean, if we're not freezing things and we don't want control, we're gonna have to do something else. What else can we do instead? We could do the adept for the more mastery deal. We don't really want that. Here, destruction. Put that one in. That means we need to go dexterity. We already have in that spot. That's convenient. Food. Alright, flame feeder. Brain targets, that's okay, I guess. Conjurer. Increase crit chance for that sort of deal. I don't actually think I need that damage. We should just feed the boss deal. So this is willpower now. We'll take that. This one is extra damage while healthy. While I'm healthy, yeah. Increase potion healing. No, I don't think I really want that. Let's maybe find something else. Invocation, conjuration skills. That's what we would be doing. From Greece. I see. Territorial, extra damage to close enemies. Tactician, increased damage, 4 seconds to cast a defensive skill. Increased by 4 seconds for each defensive skill. Not on your bar. Got to get the ice spikes back. I don't really care for that. There's Eliminator. Adapt for more off of the blizzard. Not using it for that. Control. Extra damage to chill targets. That won't be her. I could do the Imbiber. Invocation. Actually, this one's the crit strike damage. Let me try that since we're critting so much instead of the other one I did. Reduce damage for your conjurer skills. Deal reduced damage. I don't think that's going to help me though. I don't know if I like that idea anymore. Winter. Whenever you chill or freeze an enemy you deal. Increase cold damage. We don't want cold damage. Damage to less mana you take. Unleash. I'm just spending 50 damage. You deal 8% increased damage. Nope. Torch for burning damage stuff. Biber, I guess I could. Exploit for extra vuln damage. Sure, we do exploit. So that's dexterity. Let me go ahead and grab these instead then. Take that. Actually, we need to go this way anyway. Or maybe we go here. Go that way. That'll be fine. Crit strike damage, this is okay. Intelligence, we can grab some of that. Toss it out this way. That one's out of radius, right? Like squint my eyes to tell. There you go. Any more decks here? There you are. I don't want to take out too much of the intelligence. Let's see if that helps us a little bit. Across the pond. Across the pond. Did we hit our repairs while we were here? Yeah, we did. Let's see, that feels a little better. I'm gonna skip the slam. Getting to the other part more nicely, but some of this stuff is just like, that's a mess. There you go. Damage to you. Does it look better? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oops. Alright, there you go. Move out here. Felt really slow that time. Didn't take anything that changed my speed, did I? No. Just unfortunate. Let me up again. Okay, you, and there's a clone there. Clone over there. That reads you again with these on the left. Yeah, at least they were nice enough to do that for us, right? There we go. Let's see how that's doing. None of these. Whoops. Alright. More Lilith. Okay, break those, but it'd be nice if she was actually here when I did it. That would be grand. Popping that. Just gonna go next phase. That witch. Alright, there you go. See how we do. Gonna break her down. Drop the fire, please. Oh, felt like it spawned right on me. A lot of holidays go without anything happening in this game and a lot of games. Like, how many of my games had anything for that? I think only half of them did. We're talking about all the mobile games that always have something to make from it. But I'm actually kind of surprised. One of my the Chinese games I played actually had stuff, and we didn't get a St. Patrick's Day anything for Blizzard here. It seems kind of backwards of what I expect. Come to think of it, so yeah, maybe you're right. It is a little strange. It is a little strange. Okay, all right, let's get that blister clone out of here. Just throw us a Lucky Clover cosmetic. Other people, like, won't even acknowledge as anything with, oh, it's spring and it's lucky. Okay, cool, that's it. That's it. It's fine. Now, here. Move that along. There you go. Let's see this one on the left side. Mistakes were made. Mistakes are always made. And she's going again. How dare she? And I should have been over there on the left. Oh dear. Okay. Fine for now. There's another right this way. Lilith, Lilith, Lilith. How do you do, gal? How do you do? There's that one coming for me. Oh, I walked right into it. A walking pot of gold pet like the little Elden Ring things. That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. No pets for us. No shinies. Tragic. Okay, that one. And where's my hydras at? There they are. Finding it for you. She's gonna do the thing now. Where is it coming from? We spot the mechanic. Well, where I can't see it. Something to hit people with? Well, as a demon slayer, I'd say yes, yes. These all sound useful. Okay. Back to you. Oh no, this Paragon change is done. All that much different. Now I see a little bit more chunks of health come off of the damage from the crits on the hydra. Maybe I should actually put the points into the hydra. Now we're just doing burning things. There you go. More of that. Now, what do we have to work with? Oh, spawn in the middle. That's cursed. It's actually probably what killed me a lot of the time. It does sometimes spawn in the middle. It doesn't like me having some time to think about it. It's very rude. I wonder if it's on a certain amount of times through, or is it like random? I think it's just random. Clear this out here. Okay, now what do we have here? That side. That's the one. Just walk it off. There you go. Breaking down some more blisters. Okay, cool. She's gonna go and do this again. There it is. Cool with that. Gonna go next phase soon. I don't know if I'm gonna get to hit her with a snake. Nope. She skipped to another one of these. Thought I was out of that. She was gonna go and hang out for a bit, but that was not the case. There's one more to go. Okay. Let's do a repair. And then pull more stuff out of the fences I don't think are gonna matter that much. If possible. That one already has a point in it. It's fine. These, do we need any more of that one? We're okay with that one. Deal increased damage, that's fine too. Little heal, I don't need it. Increased damage, we like this. Front repeated pulls, of course we keep that one. That one's okay. Cooldown grants, barrier. Don't even have that many cooldowns. That's a risky business, but okay. Increase the summoning damage. We're gonna just put these points into this and see if it helps me a little bit more. Generate a 6-second barrier, 2% of your maximum life. Here, grab this. Okay, teleports. Crafting energy, we need it. Keep the glass on. Chill close energy, 20% deal. Okay, extra damage to frozen enemies. I still don't think we're freezing much of anything though. And I did take this out, didn't I? Still have so much investment in that. Maybe not as much as I thought. Technically I changed gloves, I suppose, for this too. Let's take a look here. Core skills do increase. That doesn't help me that much, although it would help the blizzard a little bit. I'm not really doing that one for damage either. We can try and see if this helps us a little bit. We got the conjuration that's coming off of the enchantment, right? Yeah, I still have that. Can do another hydra. I don't think I really need that one there. We need 3 points into something for damage. We already got the Hoarfrost out this side. Okay, after you apply more chill, you've been trying to actually freeze things, but I don't know. Blizzard is gonna do enough to make it happen with what I have on it currently. Increase damage to frozen enemies. Well, it freezes. I suppose that 1 point's of value. Did I hit the repair? I did. Let's see if that helps. Okay, still got these running? For now we do. Whoops, went a little too far. We're running away from Mother. She does not approve. We're actually freezing these. Yeah, we are. We are actually freezing those now. We can tell the difference in that. That's pretty cool. And I did not see it. I'm going to assume one landed in the middle. Because that's where I was. Cursed. Maybe I can't stand right in the middle. Yes, I have bad gear intentionally right now. I did not use Marak to min-max all those. My gear is basically whatever dropped that was just enough to kind of play the build. I didn't go back for it. Okay, this way. No triple crits on anything but the Hydra head because it looks cool. Not even, maybe, definitely not a good amulet. Nothing like that. Just what I can do is skill tree the Paragons and whatever it gave me. Okay, here's that on the right. Don't mind if we do. Here you go. Just going up again. Let's see where these are happening. There you are. Cool. Nice. Sure. Now this part, it's always a matter of don't get hit by the things I can barely see. Hit like a walking stick. Indeed. Okay, gal, she's got all her things coming. Get out of the way. She's gonna land up here in a moment. Yes, she will. And she's gonna do one of those. Give that a second. Oh well. I got hit by the thing that popped over here. I'm sorry, my friend. You better be sorry. Up we go. Sure. That flown out of the way. More there and there. Wizard for you. More hydras, please. Now we got that coming. Go ahead and walk this way. Oh, we still got in range of that? Didn't feel like I was going to be, but I suppose I was. And maybe we'll refresh these while I'm at it. More you. And I got the precision on currently. Maybe we can try. It's not gonna do vuln damage, but let's try the destruction. I don't have overpower on me currently. There you go. And what would be next? We got those. They're going down. I don't see any others, just the one. Whoops. There we go. Move out of that. Cool. Okay, Lilith. I hit some of those blisters, but I don't think she was there for it. Alright, next one of these coming. Let's see, we got that one over there. We do. Are we fine? Sure. Okay, where'd you go, gal? There, she's over there. Okay, now what's next for me? Such a long gap of her doing all of her little spiel. Come on, lady. We got stuff to do. Think about it, it's like, no, not really. Other than kill you, there's nothing really left for you to do unless I want to do my gear and like push the pit, which I really don't. No rush. No rush. Okay, here. He's coming. Now let's see where we want to be. Last second of this. Gonna do one of those, and I got hit by one of the things I couldn't see, I guess. I see the blue ones. I don't know if it's a blue one or not. Yeah, I could. Now I'm gonna chill here. Come back to live when the XP boost is running. Clear the cologne here and here. Another one of you. No problems. Hit her with that fire. I still haven't done Druid technically, but and Barbarian, but they're alright. They'll be fine. But the ones that I have most likely, I would be most likely to play. Although the Barbarian, I do say that if I had to do it over again for this current live season, I would have done the Barbarian probably. To do the 300. It was easier overall for stuff like that than the Shadow Wave. Off those. Yeah, we could do Fireball, I guess. I guess. So that one's gonna have like pretty chill time, I'd imagine. Despite being burning, super chill. Since it was actually what I was using to help push the pit already. Have to go and grab the uniques for it. And it has all the things to trigger all the best boss stuff. Alright, clear these. Because of the, if it spams too hard, it might give me a headache. So, I usually dodge the fireball in its current form. Okay. Let's see that one. Move over here just a little bit. There you go. Whoops. Spawned on me again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Yeah. It's like the Uravar explosion on Seeker Spearboard gave me a pretty big headache. Granted, that's even more flash than what the fireball usually does. Usually, you know, sometimes people hit the threshold. I probably wouldn't actually hit it in the PTR because I can't do it. In one of these easy to get like attack speed. I was gonna sit there and try to crit everything, get it just right. Okay, oops. I tried to go a little bit this way and that did not go out the way I intended it to. Mistakes were made. Let's repair. Cool deal. Take that sub. Welcome, welcome. Let me hit a repair for us. Good for that. A multi-purpose tool. Okay. Let's see how this does. Another one of you. She was in the fire, but look, I did a lot of damage that time around. Look at that damage every time. It's a shame she resets it. Okay, there you go. Let's get out of this. Another one coming. There we are. Whoops. No, I walked into it. New people come in the chat and talk about murder weapons. Well, I mean, if you're not into that sort of thing, why are you playing an action RPG? We're constantly doing a bit of that. Up we go. Alright. Let's see how this is doing. Not bad. So... she's gonna do the thing. Where's the... I can't see it. Again. I'm like, probably right next to me, isn't it? Probably. Up we go. Maybe it would be weird if I was playing Hello Kitty Islands. Oh, well. Well. Let's go and clear this out. Never played any of those games. Everyone says it for the memes, and most people, like, they gave it like one shot. Even if they don't admit it, they probably did. I never did. No idea about any of that other than it's Sanrio stuff. I always like the penguin. The really grouchy... I guess he's a penguin. Okay, this way. Never had a Hello Kitty herself phase. No. Not for me. Does it still exist? Does it even exist? Yes, if it doesn't exist like actually alive, I guess there's an emulator for everything. You look hard enough. Okay, clear. Nice of the clones to be in a good spot this time around. Let's see how we do. Pop that again. Alright. There we are. Move it along. Cool. Take that. I didn't have a little opportunity to hit her. The hydras do it for me a bit though. Whoops, hello. Let's go this way. Nicely done. I don't have to hit her nearly as much this time around. She's gonna do her little slam deal. Can we get her here? She will not cooperate. That witch, again with her nonsense. Go right there. Don't walk too close. I almost walked right into it. Back of the diagonal. That would have been sad. There we go again with that. Wait, is that... See, I didn't even know it's a new one. I thought it was like the old one. Hello Kitty Island. I like Animal Crossing. Not gonna lie, I like it. Just I don't have time for it, but I like it. Alright enough. So they did their own, like Disney did theirs. Some people who were like super addicted to the Disney game after playing Dead by Daylight, they would come in here and talk about like, what, really? Yeah, surprising amount of people. The Dead by Daylight to Disney Dream Island or whatever it is. Dream Valley, I think it is. Like, it's surprisingly common. Yeah, see, you never know. You never know. We're out here action RPGing, but we actually want to be grinding anything. It's kind of how it goes. So you have people who will play, despite what it looks like, any game of a grind like that. And these actually pretty commonly. Just the Dead by Daylight to Dream Valley, that one surprised me. Okay. Gonna clear you. Got that going for me. Need more. Flame wall and all. Blister's too late. You are too late. Alright, so there's one there. Stay right there. Good. If I can spot the thing, I can be alright. Can't spot it, then it's probably right on me, and we're doomed. She doesn't want me to go ahead and get away with this, does she? Rude of her. Rude, rude, rude. Hit her on that outside, but didn't work out, did it? Nope. Slammed me. Sometimes I still see ads for the Disney Dreamlight. I'm always like tempted. And there was like the free one. I can't remember what it was called. It was like similar kind of game that was alright. I actually did play a little bit on my... Play on Steam Deck? I think I played on Steam Deck. Okay, clear. Here and here. What more did we do? How's that doing? There and there. Problem now. Alright, there's that one. Go ahead and hug this. Okay. Oh, that circle. Just because she can stand there doesn't mean I can. And that one doesn't, unfortunately, slam me. She gets another one of these phases, whether we like it or not. She gets away with that. There we go. Bring her down here. Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty good choice. I think the game I played the most when I played on my Switch was definitely Animal Crossing. Whichever one it was. Whenever I get a Switch 2, which I plan on getting one, I guess at some point I could play whatever new sort of thing they get with that. I know they're going to have a Pokemon game. I haven't played one of those in ages, but I'll probably still get it. I skipped the last ones and I was so close to playing them, so close. Was that this one here? Maybe. Explosion might do damage. Don't remember if that's a thing. Mostly hordes in bed. Yeah, that's what I use mine for primarily. Which reminds me, I haven't gone in there recently and seen if it lags on my Steam Deck. It probably doesn't. It's just something about my chipset or whatever has an incompatibility issue with the hordes, and the hordes have not lagged at all on the PTR, so I have even more questions. I'm gonna just assume and hope that it's fixed. Whatever it was is sorted now. I don't have to worry. We can hope. Next season it'll be fine. And then you're gonna do another one of these, whether you like it or not. There you go again. Sure. Okay, go in next phase. Stay away from the things that explode and see if it treats us better. I guess. I guess. Why did I do that? Wasted my defensives like this one. Yeah, that was face. It's like my favorite thing. Now I'm more hesitant to like just grind those just because of the technical issues. Okay, these are on pop. Stay out of that. I see them coming for me. See how this does. Now we got these to work with. She's gonna do that sort of deal. Gonna try to stay out of trouble, and I don't know what hit me. I guess it was the those things shooting at us. Let me repair before I go next. Then out of that first phase a lot more easily, so I can get more reps on doing the backside. Because I haven't done it in so long, and we used to be able to do it so easily. On Necro, whenever that stuff would come over, I was just like, oh, it was Blood Mist. Let's repair. There you go. Alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. Especially if you're doing things like the Horde and whatnot, you don't even need like sweaty teleports or anything like this. Did you even play like full teleport source Oreo? Or you does teleported outside the bounds? The shame of it. The shame of it. Very cool. See how we do with you. That's a little early on the snake, friend. But that's okay, we get some value here. There's again, but she's leaving. Alright, so now we got this to worry about. There you go. Popping these. Ah, you have like towers of base in there. Well, fair enough. Okay, whoops. Don't want that. Yeah, the teleport and things like that don't feel great on controller typically. But otherwise, everything else pretty okay. Sometimes looting can be annoying. If they're trying to cut down on how much massive amounts of things we have to loot through, I suppose, so it won't be too bad. Alright, there's this again. There you go. Popping these. DVD players, all graphic arts looking for work. Our DVD players that need graphic art. Well, probably are more graphic artists over there than over here. I'll put it that way. And see, a lot of people you like go to ZBD streams, like the smaller streams, they get those AI bots that come through and they're trying to sell like bullshit art. When I started streaming, I ran into quite a few of those, and now some of them like will still like follow our Discord link. They're super annoying, but for the most part, yeah, we don't have that anymore. It's a certain threshold, and that a lot of people who are doing Dead by Daylight, they're just gonna like playing the game. They turn their stream on, and you get a lot of that. Where's okay, so Blood Wave will be a good start. Yeah, Blood Wave will do fine. So it's like, despite you joking, like this is a legitimate thing for poor unfortunate Dead by Daylight souls constantly plagued by those kind of graphic artists. Quote unquote graphic artists. Alright, next one. I don't see it, so it's probably right here next to me, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Break those down. Here you go. Okay. Hit that. Cause of this unfortunate scourge? No. What unfortunate scourge? Up we go. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Clear here. Get this going for us. That one's no problem. Yeah, you're getting those kind of messages on Discord if they're in my server. You just gotta DM one of the mods and then tell them like, hey, Fake Nation's got whoever it is. Ban them. Oh, the starving Dead by Daylight. No, it's just the aesthetic of Dead by Daylight, and like the community kind of does attract the artsy type. Like the dark art type in more ways than one. Here. A lot of VTube types and whatnot also do the Dead by Daylight thing. We have a few in the sometimes in the Diablo community, but it's usually like just early in the season and they move on, but so many play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, the thing about Dead by Daylight, usually when people start playing it, they look at it as a horror game and it's really scary. But after you do it, like anything else, you kind of just see patterns and you just see mechanics. You're not even scared. Okay, this way. It takes a very special person to always be scared of Dead by Daylight after you played it for thousands of hours. Meat hook themed art in your life. I mean, that's Dead by Daylight for you. Oh no, oh no. Well, to be fair, the blimps are a big contrast to what I'm doing most of the time. And most of those blimps were from the Dead by Daylight era. Other than a few like the celebrity ones, of course, were from the celebrity names. But yeah, blimps are very much a part of Dead by Daylight. And people try to hit blimps to jump scare like a streamer and whatnot. Dvorak has got me once in D4, and that's the only time it's ever happened to me. Hear this again. Pop these out. Mind if I do? Alright, there's another one of those. Just walk out here. Gotta make sure I don't teleport into her. Every time I see her on the outside, I'm like, oh, I can kill you now. I can get you. Like, you're gonna get yourself is what you're gonna do if you're not careful. I'm really bad at putting the flame ball down where I want it. Alright, next one of these. Oh, I didn't see it. It was over here. Dun -dun -dun. The butcher would fit perfectly into Dead by Daylight. I think that's like my biggest dream. Diablo appeared on the list of games that was on a survey that we wanted to see in the game. I just can't imagine many people actually voting for that. And it ever actually happening. That would be wild, because I don't... How often do you ever see Blizzard do any collabs with something like that? I don't think they ever do. They kind of keep everything in-house since they have such a wide range of their own stuff. And now it would be like... Also Microsoft. Even more so, just keep it in-house. A pretty good amount of damage on that one. You also play DVD? Oh yeah, tons of people play that game. It's getting Tokyo Ghoul, I think, is a collab. Yeah, they like have wild collabs over there. The only game I think has like more surprising collabs, of course, would be like Fortnite. Okay, here. It's like, what else can you play? You can see that many like cool intellectual properties in one place. There's that in Fortnite. Yes, it is. It is popular everywhere. You get a lot of people play, and I at least have played that game at some point who you probably wouldn't think would be into it. Like me, I suppose, if it wasn't for I started streaming there. You know, no one. Like, no one I played MMORPG with all those years or whatever thought I would be a Dead by Daylight streamer, no way. But I did it a whole year. Did it a whole year. Alright, Lilith. Move along. It's coming for me. I don't like it. Okay. Another one of you. This is fine. No problem. Sure. Oh, well, what hit me? Not very often I die in that part, but I guess she hit me with something. Mountain Dew is a very unfortunate collab. Well, Mountain Dew and Microsoft regularly kind of do stuff, so that's where that came from. Okay. The green, they kind of like each other for that, I think. I had to guess something to that whole deal. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. Here we go. Fine here. Go on, Lilith, my friend. Right side, left side, 2 blisters. More damage to her. She's gonna do the thing. Where are they? I don't see it, so I'm gonna assume one's in the middle. Yeah. That one killed me so many times because of all the chaos here, and I didn't even realize it was happening in the middle. Like, yep, there it is again. Unintuitive that it's there, but it's there, alright. I keep thinking 2 on one side, 1 on the other. But sometimes 1 in the middle, 2 on the sides. If I wasn't a spammy source, I would have figured that out much more sooner than the one I did. Let's clear you. It's been so long since I've done this fight with anything that couldn't just like delete it. Yeah, that wing slash right now hurts me because I don't have nearly as much barrier and whatnot. I've been sacrificing defenses for more damage. Alrighty, I still have that Mountain Dew from when I got that portal. Not all gone yet. I did not drink Mountain Dew that much. Like a whole giant case. I think I've gone through maybe 1 of them. I think we bought 2. The struggle is real. Alright, where are these going? Over there. That's fine. Okay. Need more blisters. Uh-oh, another one of those. Cool. Get out of that. Okay for us. Let's see how that does. Get rid of her. Just gonna go again. Where is she this time? I see it there. Oh no. I went too far out and got caught by the other one. Unfortunate. Repair time again. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul, I think it's their first anime collab. Oh no, they did a small one with Attack on Titan and Dead by Daylight, but they didn't get any characters. They just got, well, technically they got the cosmetics for a lot of the main characters on characters in the game that already existed, but didn't get like new characters and like a killer. They just got cosmetics. They're pretty good cosmetics though. Okay, this one here. I don't know exactly what's coming for the Tokyo Ghoul. I don't keep track of it that much, but it did come up on my feed quite a lot. And I think someone posted in Discord too. Yeah, it is neat. It is neat. Let's see how that's going. Oh. Yes, I was a Pyramid Head main as my killer. And then Resident Evil, they have multiple collabs, so they've got tons and tons of characters. They have Wesker and they have Nemesis, and then they got multiple Leon cosmetics. They got Ada, they got a lot of stuff from that game. That's the collab they've done multiple times at this point. I guess they've technically done multiple Silent Hill ones too, but not to get more characters and more cosmetics only. They got like everyone, I wouldn't say that, but they get closer all the time. Before I quit, I wanted Chucky and I wanted the Xenomorph from Aliens as killers. And after I retired from the game, they got both, like practically back to back. Like, okay then, I see you behavior. That's the company that makes it, I see you. You like Lisa? Yeah, they got the skin for her. This one, don't they? Lisa? Yeah, Lisa's skin. I own it. They don't have an actual character for her. They just put it on as an alternate for one of the other Silent Hill characters. But yeah, you can run around as Lisa. Let me repair. Didn't actually need to. I just felt like it, I guess. Let's do this. We go again. Probably pull even more stuff out for damage though. What else could I do? Maybe make the blizzard bare minimum already. This one is we don't need it. Pyromancy skills, increase critical damage, that's fine. Increase damage while healthy, that's fine too. Increase burning, that's what we have it for. Did I have any extra points in here I can pull? No. I have just the base amount for Inferno for the Vuln. I could technically get it from other things, but that's reliable. Just deal less damage. No. Elemental synergies. 1% increase damage for each of these. We could get more, I guess. What would I take out instead? Increase burning damage we like. Let's see what our boss powers are. We've got this, which might not be doing too much for me right now because we're burning so much mana. Maybe we can take this off. We gotta leave those, of course. What other ones would we do instead? Stun. Fix our enemies with corrupting damage. I mean, I guess we do more damage over time. What does it do? Yeah, let's try. Let's try. You died a lot, yeah. I always like watching other people play those games. I don't really go for them myself. The vibe for Silent Hill, I'll just turn that on in the background for people's like no commentary playthroughs and just keep it in the background every like Halloween at the very least. The very least. The pain. I got the middle one again. Restart this. Whoops. And we're gonna go back to crit damage, I think. The co-op one I think is 5. I don't know if any others have it or not. Okay, cool. I think I like 4 of all the Resident Evils the most. 2 is the one I actually played the most myself, and not much. When I was a kid, I was obviously not good at those. Whoa, hello. Alright. Got all my stuff dropped, not even hydras are up. The horror. I'm just like trying to find what the heck was that mechanic? We haven't seen that one in ages. That exists. Yeah, 5 is the one with the co-op. Let's go again. Alright. Fine enough with the blister clone. Good for you. Sure. Oops, I was right where it spawned. Got me. Didn't like it when I just kind of hang out. You came after it, 10 deaths. Yeah, I'm beating my head against a Torment 4-1 on the PTR with really subpar gear. I would imagine I could break this phase much more consistently if I just fix the gear. But it's kind of fun to try and do it with more mechanics and not be able to do that. Even if I obviously can't because PTR. Actually, I also resent upgrading on the PTR because it's so easy. It's actually easier for me to do it live than here, which is ridiculous, but the amount he gives me for mats is just not enough. I'm lazy. I'm too lazy for this. Here again. See you. Zoom in. Okay, which looks a little better, I think, with this setup. See how we're doing. This one. Egoing it is the best way. Oh, I walked into that one. I definitely walked into that. Up we go. I don't know what you mean by egoing it. Alright. Here we go again. This one done and done. Back to the right. There we go here. Alrighty. Need to take a left. Am I pushing my own body away with the blizzard? I think that's what happened. My own blizzard was disrespecting my dead body. How rude. Okay. Let's see here. Popping a good amount of crits that way. Hydra. Just gonna do the thing now. Will I be able to see it? Nope, not really, but yeah, there it is. There we go. Good. Next. She's gonna do the thing again. Whoops. Whoops. Anticipating her to give me a little bit of a chance to hit her, but she goes back to back in that first one, doesn't she? Up we go again. Alrighty. Here we are. Pop this one. Yeah. I mean, I've killed her so many times on live with just being able to like, out gear, out damage. Like, I don't think she's changed, it's just now it's not as easy because she's a little bit harder and this one has no good gear. But I haven't killed her on a sorcerer in a long time, and I think the only times I did, I just like, it was like power overwhelming by a lot. like season 2 with the A and Z glyph and everything. It was easy. I've done it more legitimately barbarian, and usually I do it necro. No, wing slash actually kills me right now. Oh no. But with necro, it's just like occasionally like, okay, I gotta blood mist this. I'll just blood mist again next time. So you get a lot more leeway and you can actually see what's going on. And then the second phase for necro, it's like easy because it's like, okay, those are coming. We're just gonna blood mist. Like sometimes you have to do it and then you gotta run the deal like in the middle near the end, but for the most part when you do make a mistake there's a safety net. Let's not like a teleport a little bit more, but I don't know. There's just not that much room to do it that way. I could flame shield also, but I'm not doing that currently. Pretty sure I did have that on the bar when I did it, come to think of it. I guess I could do that if I wanted to do it. Kind of like how I blood mist on Necro. And of course I killed her the Immortal Flamesword season, that goes without saying. With the Immortal. Killed it and left. Just gonna do triangle pattern. Did I just survive her tackling me? Ice armor does the trick for sure. Alright. A little bit since I made it to the second phase. Alright, girl. Well, let's go. Let's hit this. Mm-hmm. That one and that one. Do the things that explode and I don't want to get caught by that. Another blister, but this is fine. I'm gonna do the thing. Let me go over here. Gotta get outside of all that business. Got hit by one of those projectiles, I think. I don't have teleport on me for that phase with what I currently have. That I do not like. Some of those like, do I need the firebolt damage? Or do we just throw in the teleport? Do I have points in it right now? I don't think I do. Or maybe I do, yeah. So I have some technically wasted points here. Let's try this. We're gonna put these different spots. Trade that out. Let's see how that goes. Need my crackling anyway for more damage. Also reminds me I've been missing out on that when I took it off the one off the... I don't even know if the evade one does it. Off the blocker, you would think it would, but maybe not. Also, maybe I don't need this that badly. We'll put that back here too. I have all the teleports. Technically, I have a dead rune now, I suppose. Cool deal. Let's see. Not the cooldown on this. It is the right implicit, isn't it? Yes, it is. Watch out for this stuff. It's going again. Went a little bit farther out of bounds than I wanted, but it kind of worked. That's going again. Oh no. Could have evaded that too. But now I guess I'll put these back in here since I know the dance a little bit more and definitely have reminded myself of the last however long we've been messing with this one. Yes, my cat is up all the time. Clear this. I think I do. I think I did. Whoops, fucked into that. I was contemplating the boulder. Pretty sure my cat uptime is pretty much 100%. If it's not, it's damn close. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Here you go. Let's see, the crackling's doing fine. Sure it is. Come to the right side here. She's gonna do her thing now. Let's see if we can spot the mechanic. There it is. Good. Hydra over there doing a pretty good job. Just gonna do this again. Oh, no. There you go. Now, so the next one. Where is it at, though? There it is. Oh, too far away from it. Where do I have it from? I think I have the boom that gives me some return on it, and then I must have cooldown reduction somewhere. Pop that too. There you go. Whoops. There you are. That'll be fine. Oops, not fine. Went too far out. Try to go back to doing it with the mouse. I don't think it likes it much. WSD circle, safer circle. Okay, you. More there. Let's see, Lilith, how do you do here? Right. There's the thing. Do I see it now? Let's try to reverse how I went and it didn't work out. You're not tired of the spirit? I don't know. I used to actually use Petrify, and then I had like Tybalt and Nature's Fury and all sorts of combinations to make it work, but the Cataclysm version has more access to damage, so I suppose that's the way to go. Nature's Fury just looks cool. Okay, she's going again. Where's my thing? There it is. Whoops. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Hydra was not shooting the way it was supposed to. Uh-oh, more of these. There you go. Alright. Got one. Needs more damage on her. Come back here, you. I'm pretty sure this time you bring her down in this phase, she's gonna guarantee another jump off. Yeah. Okay, oops. Too slow getting out of that. Time to repair. Giving me the old warning. Okay. You need the repair deal. Let's get this.
Not bad.
Path to hatred. Okay. We're going again. Can't stop us now. We've come this far, which is the exact same amount that we already have technically, but sometimes I make it to the second phase more than before, so there's still progress being made. Alright, next time. There's the mechanic. Whoops, no. I got slowed by something. Go again. Too bad I can't use like the grandfather or something. I don't have a repair. Save me a step. All the bosses got a lot easier on that minion mancer when I took off the new unique. It was a damn shame. The mythic still reigns supreme, which I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I'm still not completely for it. So something like that specialized obviously should be for a certain build, and then it gets outshined by just one thing you use on everybody. You know, maybe not the most fun thing. Oops. D4 is currently in Season 7. Season 8 is what we're testing now in the PTR. Yeah, you can use it. You can use it. How so? Well, that's for you to figure out. Fine. Clear the right. There she is. Now, yeah, this again. Do we see it? Yes, we do. There you go. Better. Now, the next one probably coming, though. Yep, there it is. Get out the way. You get out the way. Good job, Hydras. They're still doing the job. Whoops. A little bit too far over there with my teleport. Danger, danger. How this does. Fine for now. Where is the mechanic? I didn't even know where it was for sure. I just kind of took my best guess. Whoops. Oh, she hit me with the slam. I did not anticipate her slamming with the triple line at the same time. That was very unfortunate. I could see the circle. I was just like, pause, wait, hang on. Oh no, too late. Oh no. Okay, so we got extra damage while that ice armor's up. We like this. Also change aspect positionings, I guess. Here you are. There it is that. There she is. And drop a blizzard on her in time. There's another one of those coming. Oops, whoops, whoops. Get out of the way in time. Also, my cursor is not my usual green. Do I fix it? No, I'm too lazy. This would have been, when I started stream, would have been a good time to have the green one. But I didn't. The shame of it. Go on, hydras, do your thing. There you are. Fine for now. Oh, went too far again. I gotta keep the circle tighter. Yeah, there's a lot of math to action RPGs, it's true. Clear these out. Often I'm team, screw the math, I'll just do what I want. We'll go back to the math later if I really want to be. It's super meta. So they'll just do the fun thing. I do not care. I do not care. I'm like the one that cares probably the least of all of us who are regularly out here doing this. Let's see now. People say that, but I don't know. It depends on what you want to learn. You want to learn like the hard math, there's people who are definitely gonna be a better go for you. You're not looking for the hard math, you're just like mechanical things that are like baseline type activities. Yeah, I'm probably alright for that. Go ahead and repair this. Dun-dun-dun. Okay. And like actual teaching, I don't have the patience to teach people, and I'm probably not the best personality for it for other reasons too. Can't trust me to stick with something like that. Imagine me having to keep like the same idea for a long period of time. I don't know. It's like I can sit here and kill Lilith for a long period of time, but that's like a lot of other like odds and ends and distractions going on at the same time. Like me in front of a classroom and be like a traditional teacher, that'd be a terrible idea. I got a family who are definitely capable of that, and I don't know how they do all this. Yeah. Yeah, see that's different. It's like learning from me just doing it, including when I do wrong. That's better. I can teach by example. I think that's the way to go with it. Like I teach by example more often than anything else. Okay, clear this. People just kind of learn from osmosis. I get so close to just ending her early. There we go. Whoops. I knew it. As soon as I went too far out, it was gonna be a bad one. And that's what happens when you do these bosses so much. You can chase the mechanics. You can just tell, like, that split seconds, like, mistakes were made before it happens. Sure, all the Dark Souls types are very much like that. To be fair, I only really ever do this PTR in this game. I would never beat my head against the wall quite like this. Because there are lower difficulties that do exist. And we're looking to just, like, grind and farm and, like, get the boss completion. But PTR. A little different. Because I don't need to grind right now. I mean, I could grind live, but I mean, I have the 300. I've capped off the site. It's okay to force myself to kill a Lilith with bad gear. I don't even usually do Lilith on stream, like, ever at all. Because it always usually ends up like this, and usually I'm not for it. Clear this out. There's like some seasons she's a cakewalk, and then now I guess with how it's going, she will supposedly never be a complete cakewalk again at the highest difficulty, which she shouldn't. She's supposed to be the pinnacle boss, but she's the pinnacle boss because of mechanical shenanigans, not because of much else. If you took away this ring, for instance, it'll have the same mechanics. It'd be a very different fight. Okay, here you go. Now we'll clear these. Now one's coming for me. Let's go a little bit clockwise instead of reverse. Like every other time I've done counter. Whoops. Oh no. That works out. Fortunately, you can compensate on the outer ring. It's okay. The inner one, you do it wrong, it's gonna be rough. Okay, those are done. One here, one here. Now, what do we have to work with? There's this again. And up, yep. Too far into center when it came through. I could have hit the teleport to bail. But I got used to not doing it that way, so now my brain doesn't fathom you got an extra out. Alright. That's a mission I'm using for damage and whatnot a lot. Let's see here. Clear these. Now, what do we do with that? I'm gonna do next phase. Kill these things. Alright, there it is. And I didn't bail in time? I felt like I had a little bit more there, but I didn't. Up, 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 and away. Sure. You and you. Clear this out of here. Okay. And I wish you took all that damage. It's all lies. There's one there. Let's go over here. WASD treats me right. Anytime I try to do a mouse a bunch more sketchy. There we go. Stay out of that one. I didn't have a hydra down. How not? How could this be? See, when I get killed by that one, I'm surprised. Now, I took out defensive so I could do more damage. Most of the time it ends up being okay until she hits me with one of those. If that ice armor was up, it would be alright. Could add the flame shield, but try not to do it that way. Clear that blister clone. 1, 2. Here you go. And for now, whoa, hello. Yeah, no. What was you didn't hit your cooldown, so you had another barrier, but I really didn't want to do that because I wanted the extra vuln off of the Inferno. I don't have a lot of... I have a teleport right now, so that's another cooldown we could use. That horse's hooves glow is kind of nice. Go ahead and grab that. Let her repair. Just like this. Dun, 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 dun. Have you done the other one yet? I haven't seen the other one all season. Like, for whatever reason, my timing is always the soul one, but there's another one in Nahan too that's also really cool. It kind of has like PvP objective mechanics energy, and it always sucks that I can't ever catch it because I like it. The escort one, for an escort mission, you know, not bad, but I like the capture point one even more. Could give me a really sweaty mode of that, I'd be all over it. Yeah, it is fun. Okay, clear these out. Yeah, the escort one is not bad. It's not bad. Compared to the escort, say, like the Shepherd events in the Witch Tide. I am not a fan of that one. Sometimes I'll just skip it. It's like, I like the animals, they're cute. I don't like fussing with NPCs, getting to the tree and all that sort of thing. Whoops, there you go. Move out here. There we are. Got those hydras anywhere. There they go. Oh, what? How dare you? I brought her down, but she still got the lines off. You don't mind the pet escorting, huh? At least a lot of people, I'm sure, find those kind of things relaxing, because I don't like escort missions. It takes a lot. Like, it takes it to be like semi-competitive feeling, like the two splits that you have, the splits you have on the, and then the Hantu one. Like that's okay. I can trick myself into being into it. It's just like the way that the other one is, not so much. Not so much. Oh, I think it spawned right on me. I think it did. Let me in. Relatively short, the pet one? Yeah, it is relatively short, that's true. Just, I think out of principle. In World versus World, there is the escorting the Dolyak thing. That was... I want to call it, I want to say a term, it's like, that's mean, but not my kind of work. Let's put it that way. Not my work. Somebody else's work. Somebody else's work. Not escorting supply yags into that fortress to get supply. I am not. Not happening. But I have the snake up and the ice armor together. That's pretty good damage. That is pretty good damage. Alright, so this thing, go out here. That worked out. This time it didn't drop it right on my head. That's always a good deal. Next one's coming. Yes, no. Nope, no, she's here with me for a little bit. Can never bring her down here. I hate that. I hate that. Where is it? There it is. Good. Let's go over here. Nice. There's hydras. Could have done a better job for me. There she is. I got more ice to happen. Good. Going into the next phase. Even though I'm still dying on this phase, I have so much more faith in it. I don't like being enclosed in a small space, I think is what it is. Let's go ahead and drop this down now. Pop this one's. I don't know anything about the state of basketball. It's been ages since I watched any of that. Oh, hello. That hurt. Gotta get out of all of this. Now she's gonna go do her thing over here. Give it a second. So we go this way. She's gonna hit that explosion. And then I guess I got hit by one of those pustules. Okay, here, here, here. And we'll take that. Alright. Here you go. More of those. Break those down. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. Well, I got hit by something. Doesn't take much in the current setup. Also, have I changed any Paragons in a while? Maybe we can do something else. Exploit's okay. Flame Feeder is increased non-physical right now. Burning targets. Okay, actually doing a burning targets is fine. This one is torch, burning damage. We like this. I don't know what these are doing. Enchantments are stronger. Each enchantment grants 30% increased damage from their main element. Didn't move those out, didn't I? So I can actually do more damage if I change back to fire stuff. Maybe I should. Chance to do the lucky meteor, and maybe we don't get teleport. I have the back rune still anyway. For 6 seconds, the serpent spawns and incinerates enemies for 8 seconds. I mean, I could use incinerate and get even more damage. That would be a thing. I mean, technically, sometimes I'm hitting those blisters. I could explode on her. Let's see, we add more damage to this. Alright. There's you and you. Get rid of that clone. I don't know, they're dying as fast as they were. Need the crackling. Oh, well. Too late. Too late. Let me go again. Alright. We going in? We allowed to do this? There you go. Okay. Well, let's see it. Hydra, Hydra, please. There you go. More explosion. But she's not in the spot we need her to be for it. Hit that again. Good for this. Break that down. Ooh. Right on me. She had so much damage over time on her, and then it all goes away when she flies. Tragically. I suppose she wouldn't be nearly as difficult if she wasn't dropping that damage over time. Let's do a repair. I realize I'm running around with a little tail, too.
Not bad.
That was the best part that came out of the Season 1 cosmetic for everything, but of course Necro. Necro also got that helmet that I use pretty much all the time. All of it. Let's go. Look what that damage looks like now that I've changed some things. For the better, maybe. Needs always more. Too bad there isn't something that shut down the burning. Or like clip the burning like you can do the resonance on the poison for Spiritborn. Just end these, and you can do it for bleeding on the barbarian too, can't you? Okay. Here you go. Going again. Left side blister. Oh no, don't go out there. Teleport went too far. See what just fallen over. Oh no, how could you? Go again. Let me in. Alright, my friend will try this. Where's my hydras? They aren't going off the way I want them to. Got all that extra damage. Nice of them to do that. They have an extra hydra. I don't know if they would really do all that much for me though. Tag that much more for me, maybe. Okay, there you go. Stay over here. Do that with the mouse and the mouse instead of the keyboard. That was a little risky. Your true sure yells a lot. All that kata, that'll happen. Where are we going now? I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Oh wow. Somehow I lived. I don't know how, but I did. Where is she now? Oh, she's doing this again. She got to that phase. Cursed. I don't know. The extra enchantment thing is helping me. Didn't I have... I can respec this out and take the one I had for lightning before. I would like that or not. Pyromania, increase your fire damage. Of course we like fire damage. Got the burning too. Exploits, and this is torch. I got all the fire things. Increase non-physical damage. Makes sense. Burning damage is increased. The enchantment one's the one I was just like, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. But then I don't have that much crackling going on where I wanted either, though. Just like that one. I don't want to do. Not feeling all that. I got a little crackling in that one. There we go. Where this came from. Look at all that damage, but it doesn't stay. Alright, there's this. Go out here. Lilith was there. But now I gotta deal with this one. There you go. That was a little awkward, but barely got out of it alive. Alright. My ice armor for more damage here. The Herald, not the Herald, I don't know the Herald, but the Harbinger didn't pop up for me. Pain. How you doing, Super Fire? Hello. Okay, now what are you doing here? Go again. Okay, cool. Pop that again. Cool. Here's this. We got those. Move along. There you go. Not bad. Rain of arrows. Very nice. Okay, you. And she gets to fly off again, despite probably deserving to be down. Whoops. Need to go up top. Hey, how you doing? Up we go. For the however many time. Stubbornly working on it. How did Perry get here already? What are you doing? This one. What build will I use in 8? We'll see what they do after the PTR. Because they're gonna make adjustments according to what they found from all the feedback and testing it. Careful, careful. But ideally I want to do something Spiritborn. I like them best. They got the mobility, they got the flash, and maybe not as much of the squish, but just like the style, but I like it. Okay, here. That was a little awkward on the placement. Oh no. It's okay, I'm not gonna really miss out on that much damage or anything like this. Heal this too. Okay. Fine again. And then there's you. We'll keep moving this way, that works out. Out there hitting Lilith while I was busy with mechanics. Where's my flame wall? There it is. I reset that she just gets to skip away. Alright, there's that. Looks good. Move over here. Fine. I should bring her down to next phase. So goopy. You want the frog as a pet? Yeah, they should have given us the frog to keep. How could they do this to us? Watch, they're gonna like charge us. Oh, you like the frog, do you? Well, he's been promoted to being in the shop. Like, oh, alright. Okay, I guess. Blisters everywhere. Oh, well. Can't stand in those. Interesting. She was there, but she hit the next part already to the collapse. Okay. Here we are. More clones. One there, one there. Okay, that's fine. More clones again for you. And then we got this. Go ahead and walk up to that. Every time I die like to that one, I feel like I was a step behind where I actually was, if the headstone is any indicator. Yeah, the pets are expensive. Very much so. Buy a lot. Buy like the whole full cosmetic set for something, or you can buy a pet. It's still cheaper than some of the pets and things in PoE 2 though. PoE 2 can charge you ridiculous amounts. If you want something that feels like it's going to be really super unique in that game, you're going to pay for it. Very nice. Now we got these to play with. Get a little bit of that. Don't forget the hydra spam. I got the blizzard and everything the way that it needs to be. Okay. That's coming again. Couldn't get out of it. Well, I can with teleport. I've got options. It is always free to play. It's just right now it's early access. When you're talking like the cosmetics, no, that's those MTXs is how they keep that game running. PoE is the perfect example of how it's gonna be literally the same model. The most expensive one, I think I spent $80 for one of my armor pieces, and that's not counting the wings. I think it was something like that. And then you got pets that can cost that much, easily $60 on wings. A few different categories, but they do have lot cheaper ones too. It's just you want the ones that are like feeling more exclusive, you're gonna pay a lot. And then you can buy like founder packs for like $500. It's regularly something they do. Granted, they give you all of those equivalent tokens to spend in the shop to go with it, but it's still like you want like the exclusives that come with that. Those packs, it's hundreds of dollars every time. Yeah, exactly. You only buy the closest thing to pay to win in Path of Exile 2 is you buy the stash tabs, and you buy a lot of them. Which to some people that's pay to win, but technically you don't get to buy direct power. It's just the power to farm currency is a lot easier when you got access to that. I was in one of those explosions. This thing right here got me. If only it wasn't so red on red. The struggle. Yeah, I kind of like the expensive cosmetics because then sometimes you can have something shiny that not everywhere does. It makes you feel more unique. Love it or hate it. First, people don't like you just pay more money for that. Yeah, but at the same time, it's something you don't have to do it. It's just if you're into that sort of thing, you're into it. And then the game is free otherwise, so it's not all that bad, right? It's just I don't play other games, whatever games I play. I mean, technically, like, as far as on PC, I played 2. I played this, of course, and then I played PTR 2. So a lot of people who would be buying lots of games instead of buy cosmetics. It's fair enough. Okay, now let's clear that. It's all good. Now she's gonna do the thing. Where is the line? Okay, I see it there. Look into it a little bit. Seems to work out for me. She's just outside that blizzard, but she's coming in for this. I'm just gonna do the thing again. And she landed on me. I want to put more defensives in, but it's just like, just don't get hit by the mechanic. The damage is worth it. Very rarely do I die to that, but definitely did there. If anything, I should put more damage. The battle pass, so that you probably get cosmetic. Let's see. Yeah, the battle pass though is really good this season. That covers a lot. Now, how do we do that here? No, I do not play WoW. I haven't played WoW in a long time. I played like the beginning of Dragonflight and haven't been back since. I don't have a crew that plays WoW, and it's like full-time job. You need people that are gonna basically fill all roles to do role reads, and otherwise you're just constantly fishing for pugs, and it's a frustrating experience. I want to spend stream doing that. That is not for me. That is not for me. I liked playing WoW. It's alright, but it's hard for me because I expect everybody to have as much time as I do to play, and that's just unreasonable. Unreasonable. It's one thing you might be able to find like 1 or 2 people, find like a full raid of people who are gonna do it that way. Wild hours like I play, probably not. Probably not. It's going well. How you doing, Mark? Oh, here, beating my head against Lilith for less than great gear. Cause mechanics, and I mean, we delete every other boss with this build, so it kind of is what it is. This was just a mechanical thing primarily, but her mechanics are hard to see. Okay, clear this out. Fine for now. And then what do we have here? No, too big of an arc. Don't want that. Okay. Let me in. Okay, Lilith. How do you do? We'll clear that and that. And then she's gonna do next mechanic. Cool. That'll be fine. Stay over here. Good for this one. Good morning, quick. And then she's gonna skip away again. And that's just what she does. There you go. Stay out of this. There we are. Nice. We're gonna refresh hydras on that side. Get her down more often. Let's go and collect this. There we go. It's raining. Rain and coffee. Sounds pretty nice. Good for you. Sure. Now here. Trying not to say that any of those things are gonna explode. Lord help us trying to see any of that though. Alright, so she's gonna do that. We got those explosions over there. I'm gonna go back down to, oh, well, I don't know what hit me. I think the blue from the explosions from those, yeah. Usually is. So maybe try to left. Last time I remember killing her, I definitely went to the left. Not that it should matter that much, but I think that's superstition. Let's go back to Q for shot. Yep, someone at YouTube was having coffee while it's raining outside. It's a vibe. Okay, I'll repair. There you go. I remember hating the top part of that second phase the most. When it gets a little bit farther, the other ones I have a little bit more faith. There's something about the space to work with on top doesn't feel as good as some of the others on the sides. There you. How you doing? Mind that much. This is okay. Okay, go here again. Then put the hydras down so then maximize our potential there in that part. Alright, she's gonna do the thing again, perhaps. Oh, there she is. Stay out of the way of her wing slashes because they do hurt me a bit. Okay, more hydra action. Do I see where the mechanic is? There it is. Good. Hydra's doing work. They didn't do enough for me here. So I got more of that going on. There's another one coming. Got it. She's going next. Okay. How are we doing now? I was kind of better off when I was off to this side. Minding this. There she is. Now we can hit her, so we'll hit everything. Kill the pustules. That'd be great. Let's get out of that stuff. A lot of stuff that can hit me and I don't like it much. Another explosion over there. Vibe for a little bit. So just did that. Now these are coming for me. Yeah, I don't even know. Didn't see it. I don't think that hits me when it's just starting to rumble. It should be afterwards. Don't want it to fall. Here for you. Go in next part. So, let's see here. Get as much of that off of her as I can before she jumps again. Let's see where the mechanic is. I see it now. Go over here on the circle. Good for this. There's another one. Oh. Didn't respect it enough. Rubbing my nose against this, biting the bars of my enclosure. Okay, there you go. There's that one. Your clone. Sure enough. Doing all that damage over time. Like, why can't you do it faster? Do the damage over time part faster. Oh, hello. Too aggro. Too aggro. Oh my god. Just get me to the second part again. Trying the science. It looks like it's been better every time I kind of like gave it more time before I went up to the top. Okay, this is fine. You spent so much time in Blood Mist up there on that top spot. It's really hard for me to judge. Okay. How the rest of the world lives. And then I can flame shield too. And I don't have that on me right now either. Alright, gal. We'll do another round of all your nonsense. There you go. Stay over here. I just didn't do the job alone. There's another one coming. Where is it? There you go. Okay, good. I hit her with a pretty big hit there. She didn't get to go next phase. I love how she kind of dissolves. That is a mess. That's what that is. Okay, cool. See how we're doing. Watching out for other things exploding. There she goes again with those sort of things. I'm gonna do one of these. Do we see it? Yes, we do. That goes off. Oh no. Went too soon. And this was popping off too. Alright. Go back in. There's you. Got all of this happening. Fine. I've got these two. They're not gonna be killing the right timing, so I can get more damage there. Can work on this though. And next phase of her attacks are coming. Let's see, there's where that one is. Go here. More hydras off to the sides. Blisters and all. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna do another blizzard there for me. It counts, I suppose. There's this. Oh, hello. I got hit, but I didn't die. I'm surprised. Still gonna happen again. Now she's doing a tackle. I need to move out here. Could have gone farther right. Would have been fine. I was not expecting that mechanic. When we don't see that often. I guess unless it kills me. Other than when it kills me. Okay. This one of my hydra ice armor opportunities, I think, in the other phase. A lot of damage there. Everything running, and then she just resets just like that. This witch. Alright, next part. We got this. Go here again. There's my hydra opportunity. Put them in here. More of this one. Here you go. That's fine. Go ahead and kite this out. There she is. Good. Better. Extra hydra heads over here. Something like that. Okay, so the best we've done has been out here. with this. Don't forget to do that. Whoops, real soon, I think. Subo getting a reward? What? Why? Huh? What? Anyway. Yeah, should I save that ice armor? That's alright. Let's see, how do we do? Okay, for the time being. Enough for anything that's gonna explode. Lord knows I can hardly see anything. Alright, she's gonna do this. Go ahead and do that. And I get wrecked by one of those purple things from that left side, I guess. Very rude. Hard to see with so much chaos. So, there you go. And then there's you. Okay. A little bit. Where's mechanic? I don't see it. Now we do. That'll work. And lots of stuff out there. Tag all this. Fine. More clone stuff here. There's one of those again. Get out the way. I didn't clear it in time. Very rude. No repair necessary. Not yet. Okay, here. You got that one and that one. Fine enough for the moment. Go Lilith. One here. Next we need acknowledge that. That was fine. I'm surprised that worked out. I felt like I was really slow on it. Oh well, as long as it works, I guess. Don't forget you need some crafting for extra damage here. She's gonna do another phase of that noxious line business. There it is. Good. Give it a second. Now we're gonna go over here. The whip out there is gonna go down. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Now I get to go and do the next phase. Drop all that for her. Boom, boom, boom. Enjoy your coffee. Everybody's in coffee phase. Let's see. Careful. Okay, now what are we up to? That's gonna go pop, and I don't like it. Got all these things. I had to put the flame shield on for this one. It's like, cannot see anything. I'm just dead. That's just how it goes. Let's prepare. Yep, I love the hydra look. It's super cool. That's all the maximum heads for it. Could have one more hydra, but did another aspect. Hell of it. Excuse me. I guess I would scale more fire per tick. And now I have the hiccups. Lilith scared me, I guess. Where are we gonna put this? Increase burn damage for each second they remain burning. I mean, Lilith should get value for that, but she resets it so much. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. This is where I should put it, though. Increase their duration. I don't need to increase their duration. Maybe we'll rotate some stuff out. Keep that one. Oh, I'm running Frostburns right now, aren't I? Yeah, you can go up higher. You're a barbarian. You can handle it. That'll be fine. Teleporting crafting energy hits 2 additional enemies for 2 seconds. I don't think that's helping me much. What else can I put in this one? I wish I could put the hydra there. I could change gloves though. Grant you unhindered. You through a flashlight's activate immobilize. When you hit a crowd enemy. No. Firebird. Hidden flame shield enchantment for free. When flame shield activates, meteorites fall around you, deal fire damage. No. Did a lot of it. I guess it'd be cool. Ball line for the pull doesn't help me here. Thorns while channeling. Nope. Assistance, reinforcement cooldown. More right here to save my bacon. By how much? 33% reduction. Daze effects. Imagine actually dazing an enemy. Mind's awakening. Casting pyro skill immobilize enemies. No. Binding embers. Shared misery. Mobilizer stun wears off enemies are slow. Doesn't help us here. Gain the flame enchantment for free. Flame shield activates meteorites fall around you. I mean, I guess. What does it even do these days? Flame shield enchantment is where here? Losing 30% of your max life in 2 seconds automatically activates flame shield. Can only happen once every 21 seconds. I mean, Lord knows we probably could use it. Let's see what other things we can move. Ooh, a little laggy there. I felt that. I felt that. Got an extra rank in that just so we can do the thing. Down below. Do we have this still? We took it off. I think it still would count if I put it back. 10% damage deal, but here. If I can take these out, I suppose I will. And we'll try and get the flame shield, all its benefits. Right here. Flame shield and surrounding enemies are stunned, or flame shield heals you for their missing life. Every little bit we can do to cheese this, I guess. And where are we gonna put this? Can I put this anywhere? Guess I can see what it does with that. We're gonna really lose firewall with extra damage. Do you like that tackle ability? Okay, so you talking about charge? Okay, I could instead of teleport do this. I need the crackling. Try and see what happens if I drop the. I could drop the blizzard technically, I guess. Here, pull those points out, but then I won't freeze things. And I think there's a lot of damage involved with that one. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let me refresh all of this. Let's see how much the blisters are dying to the freeze. Yeah, charge is nice. Charge is nice. Okay, now we get to spam my hydras even more in the flame wall deal. Rely on breaking down the clones. It'll be swell here. There we are. Fine for this. Okay, there's that one. Cool. Where are we off to now? Yeah, Inferno is one of the best looking skills in the game. Maybe even the best. I really like the Seeker, the Eagle on Spiritborn. I feel like before Spiritborn showed up, there's no question which had the most beautiful skills, but there are some really nice, fancy Spiritborn things now. Didn't want to hit that shield, but I did it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't I say I wanted to get another hydra? Well, I didn't. I didn't pick that up. I did change other stuff instead just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. There you go. I think that flame shield went off, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Whoops. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just gonna wait on its long cooldown. It might be in here that long. What hit me? I don't know. Something did. Alright, I got a classic 2 oh shit button. So, save it for when we actually need it. Alright. Pop this one. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I definitely triple cleared that. Definitely. It's like they're a match made in heaven that way. Okay, so we got this. The flame shield went off. That's okay. That's the auto one. Another one going here. Here, we're gonna do this again because we don't trust it. Careful. She's moving again. Get the ice armor. She's going next. Let's see, can I see the mechanic there? It's somewhere in that mess. There you go. Where does she go? She's up there. Another line. Oh, she tackled me. She tackled me. That is not the charge we like. That is not the same. We didn't want to see that. Crushing earth. There's more damage for the weird stuff. Good luck and penitence. Our right side. Break those down. Clear this again. And then she's gonna do her whole deal. Let's see you. There you go. More of this. More hydras. More hydras. Give me the crackling. That'd be great. There you go. Got a little bit of all that. Yep. Doing the sorcerer thing today. Killed all the other bosses without like, we'll kill Lilith. Well, we're trying anyway. Didn't have enough oh shit to save me from that, I guess. Got me with a tackle. You're made of stern stuff. Indeed I am. Clearly. Keep going in here. Just that extra tick off of the blizzard though for damage. Now it feels like she's gonna be hitting that other phase a little bit more often than we'd like. And we'll get everything else more together perhaps. I do have the whoops. I do have the firewall that I'm not doing as much as I'd like. Maybe we could move where it is. There you go. Hydra's only did so much there, the looks of it. Those are volatile bullets. I don't even actually pay attention to those. They rarely show up, but they're just gone instantaneously when they do. Okay, there we are. Another one of those. Cool. Be swell. Now, where is she going? She's gonna land on me. I thought she was landing more here. That's what I saw. Like, I actually saw the edge of this whole circle. Definitely getting her tackle on more often than I'd like. Should have hit the 2, I guess, in that case. I didn't have the auto one anymore. Still on cooldown right now. There we go. No, it's not. There you are. Let's see. More clones. There's our snake going off. Here you go. Oh, that one's going there. Didn't even know the shield went off there. Alright, so then you have that. Whoops. Pain, pain. Alright. Here you are. Let's hit that one. Snake on cooldown. Bummer. Already going into her raise phase. Whatever you want to call these. Alright, there she goes again. Stay out of that. Cool. And she's gonna do it another time. Make sure the hydras are up. Where's the next mechanic? Whoa, hello. Alright, cool. Got that. Break down the blisters. Anything for you. Can't bring her down there. It's a damn shame it is. So, mechanics. What mechanics? Whoops. Didn't see it. Okay. Now, how do you do here? This is done. Sure thing. Okay, that one on the right side. Not going the way we want it to. Mechanics here. We're gonna go around that side. The shield caught me. Oh, that one won't. Should know when I said the shield caught me. It's like, I probably should renew it because it's coming again. We got all discombobulated. Let's go ahead and repair before we go and do this again. That shield crutch. It's nice, but I don't think it's helping us be cleaner in this fight right now. Let me repair here. There you go. Cool. Go again. Hey, at least we're really cool looking. Dun, 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 dun. Charge. Get that extra damage. See about hitting these two. Alright, there she goes, flying off. And she always does. And then there's that. Alright, so we're moving down this way. Kite that out a little bit. Love to see it. They will not be better, but they'll be more numerous. And if you're leveling, of course, naturally they'll be better. But getting more item drops in general means yes and no. More opportunities for better. Okay. Here we are. Popping these, no problem. Hydras everywhere. She's still doing a little bit of this. And we'll hang out here too. Be fine. Now what we have to work with, there's that. Move out of that one. Cool. Let's see where's she at now. Whoops, that's coming for me. Yeah, I play a lot of hours, so I know some stuff. Sometimes I could be wrong, but the rest of the time I'm alright. When in doubt, you can always look it up again. Alright, now here you go. Okay. There's our Hatred Incarnate. Fine for this. Run it off. Nope, Flame Shield went off. Flame Shield went off, so I got caught. Where is she now? Oops, I was coming right where I was. No chance to adjust. Our poor skirt billowing in the wind. Hey, at least the tail's nice. Alright, we go again. This my extra thing to spam. Oh, hydras are alright. There's another one of clones. Let's get rid of you. And then we got this. There's one there. And then we got another. Cool. Next round of these. There's one that way. There we go. Stay out of it. There's that. Hydra didn't get to be where I needed it to be, but that's okay. Working on it. There she is again. I'm gonna get some crackling for more damage. Alright, we got another phase of those. There's another one coming. Oh, I don't know how we survived that. Flame shield wasn't on. I'll use this one just in case that goes badly. Okay, cool. There we go, next phase. She's back to exploding everything on me. We got our shields cooldown. And the oh shit one too. I'm waiting for her. I'm spending all my resources there. Probably not the best idea. Okay. Okay, a little crackling. That'll be fine. Whoops. Okay, this is fine. Flame shield just went off though. That's not ideal. Let's see here. Go with that. And I don't see what hit this me, but it's probably one of the projectiles off of those. Would like to keep the flame shield into that part. Pop this one. Clear these. Yeah, that's the thing though. I have done it many. You could actually literally dodge on a rogue. Or Spirit Board, I suppose, could do it too. Literally little dodge mechanics do save you from those projectiles. Oh, we got caught by the second one. First one, flame shielded. But on Necro, I blood mist through the more tricky part, generally. And we run like hell with all the speed we can possibly manage when we're like out in the open. And it works okay. On the source, flame shield timing them out, I've done it. But without, I don't know, it was rough. Okay, there's you. It's like, always just like the main challenge. The main challenges with Lilith are this small enclosure, and then after that, visibility. If it wasn't for those, I'd probably like the fight more. And this is definitely still her better than what she was. It's been worse. At least now those things that shoot at you are blue. It's a little bit better, but still what's killing me, I don't even think it's them. It's something else. Whoops, that hurt. It's okay. Flame shield catches me for that one this time. Now we got these. Oh, walked into it as soon as it phased. Looks like those two are like really close together too. Up here. The FPS of the game looks weird. If my FPS is doing weird things, it's because I need to restart my capture card. I kind of do see like it's a little weird over there, so let me go ahead and reset capture card. I'll be right back. Here. I'll do a stretch break while I'm at it too, because I haven't done one of those yet this stream. When I come back, the capture card should be good. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. Let me go ahead and pull up my overlay. Not my overlay. I'm gonna pull the capture card back up after we hit the resets. Should be alright then. There you go. No more clunk, we hope. We hope. So we can go back to beating our head against Lilith here. I have returned. Alright. So then... we're trying to do this. Where are my hydras at? There they are. Better deal. Pop these. Yay, it's good now. More here on right. A little blister clone. And she's going flying. You know what that means. Time to do this little dance again. There we are. And she was up there for a moment. We didn't take good opportunities on it. Whoa, hello. Little awkward. That's alright. Something hit me, so I'm flame shield time. And on cooldown. Lilith moment. Hit her as much as I can, but she's going flying. We already know this to be true. Next round of those. Let's see here. Type that out. Hydras did what they needed to do. Yes, they did. Pop these. This is the Elgato, whatever high-end thing I had for ages. Doesn't need to be court-martialed? No. There's still a really good capture card, and sometimes that happens. Alright, gal, let's go. Let's go, you. I'm off cooldown on the flame shield. Both of them. That's nice. Hit this and do more damage. Hit these two while I'm at it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how we're doing with those. And we're up here. Let me flame shield that. Go back down to this. We're on to the next part. These things coming for me everywhere. And did she slam me or did I get hit by a projectile? I think her slam is that big, so I'm gonna guess that was projectile. Let me repair. We definitely leaned on those flame shields for getting through that part. It only lasts so long. Not like back in the day. Okay, repair. Here you go. Go ahead and do that again. You can never one-shot Lilith. You have to go through her phases. But you can still do a ton of much more damage than this one is doing. I haven't even done really gear min-maxing for triple crits or anything even close, even though I could. So we would be able to get through this stuff a lot faster if we did that. Careful, it's gonna kill me. Oh, I can already one-shot that one with the boss powers, but I don't think the boss powers are gonna make it to live quite like they are. Basically, you scale towards the boss powers on any character that can stack all the proper elements. It will one-shot Belial at 4. Or damn close. Yeah. I don't think they'll stay that way, though. Okay, here. Yeah, it was... the bosses are practically one-shots for this build. That's why we're on Lilith now, because she doesn't let me do that. For that one. So we're gonna hit all this. Okay, now we got these going. Gotta move out the way. Whoops, that hit me, but not with the flame shield. I don't know how that didn't happen the way we would expect it to, but that's fine. I'll hit this cooldown. Let's see how we do. Go on next phase. Alright. Now we wait. Hanging out for a little bit. And there she goes. Actually, almost nice that she gives me so much time to have my recharges come back. Whoops, stay out of that. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, deleted by standing in this thing that spawned. It always spawns about the same place. Should've known. Something else I wanted to change. Maybe aspects later. Go for this now. Can have more hydras at once, although I'm pretty sure this means spamming it is majority of my damage here anyway. I need a third one for that. Definitely don't need duration. They should put more damage on that hydra aspect. Damage. Let our hydra dreams be real. Oh, flame shield just came up. Now we're on cooldown for that. There's Lilith. There she is. For you, get rid of the little enforcers while we're at it. Now I want to hit this so I don't go splat if I can help it. There you go. See how we do now. Another one of those. Kite that out. Now we're back to killing Lilith. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame currently. Beating my head against Lilith with this Hydra build because it deleted everything else. Because when you stack breaking, that's how it goes thing. Was the Stray Slater? Welcome in. What are you up to? Tell us all about it. Okay, let's clear this one. Hydra, well, Hydra itself, you know, about to be expected, not that great. Stacking Burning Fire and boss powers for Hydra being the delivery system deletes everything. But for maybe this, because, you know, Lilith's gonna Lilith, so that's why we're over here now. I quite like the Hydra situation. Is it as good as maybe like Fireball? Probably not. Probably not, because Fireball does all those things naturally and then some. But the Hydra's definitely playable so long as the boss powers stay, you know, kind of on the level. Let's go ahead and hit a shout out to Slaydra while I'm hanging out here. There you go. You need some more analytical gameplay in your life across D4 and other games. Do check him out. Of course, check out his YouTube as well. He has a lot of informational videos over there as well. Let's go and clear these out. Twisting Blades capped out like 90 with ready to like all the boss sweat and whatnot. I mean, that's not the worst, I suppose, for twisting. It's like kind of like playable, but wouldn't be your top choice kind of energy, I guess. Okay, here. This one did about around that too, without doing a gear. Not as bad as Druid. Not as bad as Druid. Go ahead and go up here again. But yeah. The only one I haven't done is a Lilith on this one, and she is being a menace because I haven't done the mechanics this hard on her for a long time. I've always just been able to brute force it, and usually when I do Lilith, if I do Lilith at all, I do it on Necro, and I blood miss the heck out of it. Right now, you know, not so much. And the last one I did on Source, I was immortal, like proper immortal, so it's a little different. A little different right now. Stay out here, cool. Not to mention she's tanky. But the ballisters and everything going on with her own power that I have on me definitely help. Mostly a mechanical deal right now. There you go. Flame shield went off. That was the auto. The crutch goes again. Here, I really botched that rotation, I think. Go ahead and do one of those. Let's see how we do. I haven't done Druid at all in the PTR. I've heard it, of course, doesn't have as many opportunities to scale anything, so it's a little rougher. Although I suppose they can do poison. They can't. I don't think they have a lot of poison on the board, do they? So they have a temper, so I've heard. That's better for actually other classes to do poisons, which I don't think is going to make it to life like that. Okay, now here. Didn't actually try to stack Shadow for the Necro. Equivalent of the fancy Fire Snake for Frost and Lightning build, respectively. Well, the other ultimates don't look nearly as flashy. You got a Deep Freeze, which I guess I could use here instead of the Snake, and then you have then Unstable Currents. Unstable Currents is awesome because you spam your lightning skills and it spams more of the lightning skills, but it doesn't necessarily have that wow factor that you do with the Snake. Only the Snake looks like this. But then if you're playing Spiritborn, all of the ultimates are basically Snake equivalent. So you really just like those kind of like shiny animals. You actually want to be Spiritborn. They got the Jaguar, the Centipede, the Gorilla, and the Eagle. The Eagle's really shiny. Careful. I have a feeling a lot of people are going to pick the Eagle if boss powers stay the same to spam the explosion from Urivar. I swear I wasn't standing there, but the game says otherwise. And that thing gives me a headache. It's so spammy. Go again. Okay. It's almost like technically I should do this one like the lower torment. So I can actually practice that second phase more and figure out exactly what's killing me. I really don't know. Okay, clear this one, but I'm getting a little like, decent amounts of passes through here. I don't think my shield went down for that, did it? No, it didn't. We got another one here. There you go. Kite that out. Looks good. This is fine. Sure. Now let's go ahead and hit that shield for more damage. Only I can actually force her here. It doesn't let me. So she gets another opportunity to hit me with this. I'm gonna shield this is what I'm gonna do. There you go. I should have left hydras over there with her. I can see where she is on the map. Technically. Okay, another one of those. Cool, we got it. I got stealthed over there. Not that it helped me that much. Alright, that'll go. Going next phase. Cool, for now. We're here. How do you do? And she is here now. I got all cooldowns ready to go. Trying not to get popped, be great. Whoops, well, it went right through that flame shield once and then it was all over. Too close to the sun, basically. Let's repair. I'm actually gonna drop it down to Torment 1 for science. See how much more squishy and how much I can skip. You got a dessert to eat with coffee. It's not tasty? What? Is it because is your coffee too sweet? How do you actually drink your coffee? You drink it black? Do you got a lot of sugar? What are we talking about here? How is the Ori coffee prepared? Let's do that. Cool. Let's go back down to doing Lilith. Let's see how easy it is, you know, theoretically, to unlock this power. And I probably should take the power off. Granted, in Torrent 1, you're not going to have as nearly as sweaty glyphs. Oat milk, no sugar. Oh, I see. I am an oat milk enjoyer myself. That's actually how I drink my protein shakes. Hazelnut oat milk, nice. Okay, so this is baby Lilith. Let's see the difference. Are those mechanics still gonna wreck our faces? I mean, granted, I should have to do the other mechanics in that second phase regardless. This one should be more skippable, the first part. Theoretically. Can we skip? Okay, this part I guess you can't completely skip these days. Just still gonna go through one. I think as soon as she drops the next part there, she goes down. Let's flame shield this way. Yep, there she goes. Cool. Okay. Does she? Maybe? No. She's still gonna go. I thought she was down for sure. How much of this do we have to go through? Did they extend the amount you have to play through? They did. Kind of gross. It doesn't hurt nearly as much though. That's that flame shield saved me. It may have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, now we get to see this. Sure. Gotta go through the whole dance because it is required. Do these things hit nearly as hard? Probably not. She's doing this. And flame shield because we don't trust whatever's going on there. Yeah. We'll go over here. All those don't hurt here as much for Torment 1. Okay. We need to go over this way so she doesn't hit me there and I go back here. Okay, this side. Whoops, that hurts. Still a little painful with those. Okay, con explosions. Sure. Back to this. She got that done, so now we go here, and then when she gets to this platform, she should die. Okay, so she has more unskippable stuff in the beginning than she used to. I don't know when they added that. And you do get the Resplendent Spark, of course, for the Torment 1. Now I guess we go try 3 and see how that one looks. Silence is hellish. And obviously that one is the one you would do to unlock the power. It's definitely very tankable. Even as a squishy sword, granted. We do have glyphs and things that help the damage, but I'm sure it won't be that big a deal. So let's go see 3. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Definitely not one-shot mechanics. They just hurt harder up top. Poor T2 is skipped. Yeah, we can kill her on 3. Obviously, we can kill her on 2, right? Basically what always happens in Torments currently. Not many people really ever sit into barely 3, I think. It's just you hit 1 and you push all the way up through the pit and like, okay, now we'll just go do the Torment 4 thing. Alright, this is 3. Lilith's Doom. Wait, I still got up here. That's why I thought that was the place. Like, wait, I don't have to go farther. Up we go. Alright. Let's see it. Definitely melts. Clear these. Yeah, there's a decent chance a lot of our first farm is gonna be a Torment 3 experience. Okay, moving along. Cool. Go down there. The shame of it. So she's gonna go down whenever she hits the outside of the circle next time. There's this. Here's another. Oh, she didn't. There was a lot of damage over time that didn't take. Rude. Okay, whoops. Still kills me there. Got caught. We are all impermanent. See those lines. Good for you. Go ahead and clear these. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Now, what do we have here? Wait for the next mechanics. Yeah, teleport for the extra damage. There you go. Nicely stealth, nicely hidden. Oh, what good that does us. Okay. So, when are you actually going down, my girl? There she is. Okay, on the left. But how? But how? How many times I gotta do this before she actually goes? Ouch, she's gonna get me there. That part, I feel, can technically be skipped, but she gets a little bit of a heal between phases, too. It's kind of gross. Which I suppose we've noticed in 4 a little bit. Sure, Chow, but I don't think you can link them to me because I'm in the PTR. Oops, I was out circle. Mistakes were made. You can link them to me through the PTR, you can go ahead, but it probably will just go to my, I think it will go maybe to just dial net. Might not be able to see them there. There we go. Let's see how we're doing. And other than, should we go on the next phase? Did see that this one was required last time. There you go with that. I don't know how we ended up okay. I didn't see a flame shield go off. Definitely seemed like I would have been hit. Clear those. Yeah, you could do something like that. There she goes. Now we'll go in second phase. Alright. She's a coming. What will it be? Okay, you stay out of this. Those things are coming for us. Where is she now? She's gonna go up top, give it a little bit of time. Now we're gonna go this way. We go over here. Oops, that was too soon. I was trying not to get popped by what usually pops me up there, but I had to give it a little bit more time. Can't rush that. Well, you might actually be able to help her even if I don't look. Okay, there we go. I have to go through the next part of the phases. Lilith and all her curseness. There you go. More of these popping off. Can't bring her down there, but it looks of it. Have to go through 2 phases of this, whether you like it or not. Is that what I'm seeing? I think so. I was hoping for sure we could skip more of it, but now I feel that maybe I wasn't as bad off as I thought I was. It's just that they're gonna make us do the mechanics, but regardless, it just is what it is now. Flame shield is on cooldown now. So I got some time while she's doing her whole little deal. I don't know if he's on his barb or his shadow wave now. Yeah, it's on his shadow wave. So you might know. Go on, you. Alright, so yeah, break this down. Hanging out over here for a little bit. Let's not get exploded on. Oh, it's too late. Already got exploded on. These things happen. Taking more damage. Here you go. Let me hit that shield while I'm going down here for a little bit. Now we have a lot of room to like kind of move around. Go ahead and pop this. Where's the next phase? Stay out the way. She's gonna go over here. Yep, that's the one. Give it a little bit of time so I can do this. Oh, whoops. This broke on me? Maybe? Not so sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear this out. And we're going again. Yeah, you guys are both online. You might be able to look at it. There. Stay out of this. That'll be swell. Now, where is this gal? There she is. Somewhere here. Oops, mistakes were made. Flame shield went off. That's okay. She did not go. There's my firewall. Whoops, so that doesn't help me though. That thing spawned on me. Okay. And then there's this. Okay, blisters here and here. Next one. There you go. Alright. Stay out of that. The flame shield went off. Boo. Got the manual one next. Unfortunate. We go again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this for us. Be fine. So much force mechanics. Okay, cool. Stay out of this. It's fine. Like all those times looks like she should go down, but I guess you can't skip those after all. Even if I do get more damage in 4, I guess it's still more or less the same deal. Okay. That goes there. Good deal. Now she's going. Dun, 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 dun. So, I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit. Don't mind if I do. That's all good. To the right. No problems. Let's stay out of that. Oops, I said stay out of that. It was too late. The damage over time had already taken hold. We gotta give those even more space than I was. The more you know. Let's go do a repair. Good deal. What do we have here? Repower damage. We do not know. Not needed that. Poison resistance. No. Back to it. Here's this and this. Now it's like I don't even really, I guess, need to cast all that much. She's just kind of perpetually going to ignore all my damage. Fine, now look how much she healed that time. Kinda gross, lady. There's that one. Flame shield went off for it. Gonna move over here. That one we can bring her down in. The more you know. Now everything's on cooldown, but it's got some time to deal while she is still taking her time showing up. Alright, how are we looking? Everything's off cooldown. Yeah, we got it. So there's that. Okay, so now we're just doing mechanics. Don't even really have to cast at all at this point, truly. And stay out of trouble is all we need to do. Stay out of trouble, so she's doing that. I don't know about all that, the business. So here's these now. Get the flame, the ice armor, so I can go out this way. How are we looking? We can do her next thing. Give that a second. There's that one, and I don't know. I don't know. Go again. Okay. Now we wait. I'm still gonna cast these a little bit. It was 4, I have to. At least a little bit more. You gotta kill the ads on the blisters too. Where are these? That's fine. I swore they always would hit me and kill me. In Torment 4, I don't know. A little strange. Okay, there's that one. Go ahead and roll this way. She didn't go down that time. We still have another round to work with. Let's see about going here. I'm gonna flame shield through it. I still didn't bring her down, did I? No, I did not. Where is she going now? Whoops, that's nasty. Okay. Flame shield caught me there. So where's the question, Chow? If she can help you. Chat or in general might be able to help you. Excuse me. Alright, back to this. That'll be fine. Now we still get to do all of this nonsense. Okay, this is good. Now she's gonna do one of these. We're waiting for that stuff to go off, and then we can go down here. Got killed. I think we went down too soon, maybe? Maybe. This is still on cooldown for 8 seconds. Shouldn't need to open that amount of time while we're going up here. We're fine. Pop this one. Pop these. This one's all good now. Alright. You think the 2 greater affix is better than the Coalesce Blood and Tides of Blood? Greater affix, int, and life. Oh, if it's overpower? Yeah, you're overpower build. You take the greater affix. Whoops. Int and life are good, decent rolls. It would be nicer you got like greater affixes on the passives and that kind of deal, but yeah. In that case, you do. Hello, I'm doing well. Hey, Japan. Out here fighting Lilith. I kill her on 3. I was trying to kill her on 4 for a lot, and then I realized that now a lot of this phase at the beginning is unskippable. Kind of obnoxious. There we go. Let's see how that's doing. Fine. Another round of you. There you are. Cool. Didn't hit her there. Glad you're well. Let's get out of the way. Move that and that, and move over here on left. Got that going for me. And this way. Don't mind if I do. Stay out of here. Good for that. There's these and these. Good deal. Fine. That's good. And then that's all good for me. Sure. There's those. Good here now. I have to bring her down. Nope, she's still gonna go do it again. How many times I have to put you down, Lilith? How many times? Now she's gonna do that thing. Give it a little bit of time, move it away. There we go. Next phase. Alright. If you are level 60 and doing Paragons, yeah, then it should drop up to 750. You can have a lower one, but it won't matter. You're rocking passives on it anyway. Then the resistance, I guess, would be lower. Okay. So here's this. Try not to get hit by too much stuff. That'd be great. There she goes again. Rolling with that. The flame shield in this part, it's always a menace. There we go. Now we get to run around here a little bit. We can ice armor. She gains more health when she goes next phase. They're giving this lady some healing. Gotta stay outside of all that nonsense. There's a pickle. I think it was still lethal there. I'm pretty sure I can stay on that platform, you know, assuming I don't get hit by stuff. A bit longer than I did. Okay. See how that does. Fine enough. Monster's done. Now we get to do this. We'll go over there. Flame shield went off for that one. See how we're doing to these. Oops, got caught there. Yeah, when it has the passives, they're pretty solid. You don't have them any other way. I know there were quite a few of us that had that same situation this season. Go again. Right there. Got that going for me. Fine for you. Here's that blister. Got one of those. Get some space. How are we doing now? Still have to keep going. Gotta do it again. It's so obnoxious making us have to do multiple phases of this. They did not like us skipping this mechanic now, did they? There she goes. Alright, already all off of cooldowns for our flame shield. Get some firewall there. Wait for her to show up. That was weird on the zoom. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Too soon. Should've left that snake alone. Alright. I just have to go drain her health 3 times. This is fine. Keeping that one going. Now she's doing the thing. Get this shield and we'll go down here. Take a little bit of a walk around. Teleport a little bit more than I am doing. That'd be probably a good idea. I'm gonna do another one of these now. I am not sure what kills me when I'm here all the time, and did I take a step too close to the other side? Maybe. I think I hit a teleport and it killed me on the way over. So that time it didn't work out right. Next one. There you go. Now I just get to kind of wait. Perpetual waiting. Sure. Now she's flying. Let's get rid of this. Get out of that. Flame shield still went off there. Pop this one. That's not bad. That's not bad. Still not perfect, but it's not bad. Get that flame shield, but a little early for it, yeah. Yeah, let's go get out of these and those. There you go. She is not done yet. There she goes again. Still doing the thing. So now I gotta get rid of this. Stay out of those. Good. Flame shield works out and the hydras do what I need them to do. So now we're going to the next parts. Sure. Here we go. It would. It would. Okay. Now, Lilith, what are you doing? Stay out of those explosives. Gotta stay outside of these. The ones that hit harder, the blue ones. Whoops, stay out of that. Don't like that either. Got that shield. I need to get out of this. Oh, she just landed right on me. Too close to the middle. I see. Yeah, then getting a better one of those would be a pretty good deal for your cataclysm situation. Okay, let's get rid of good old Lilith. I guess this phase is happening for me. Good deal. Not sure what's happening with the other one quite so much. Flame shield went off. I have to use my manual one if things go sideways. Let's see if I can see where next mechanic's coming from. I don't, so when in doubt, we're gonna do this. I still took big damage there. Hydra, please. There's one there. Move over here. Looks good. She's still not down. So many phases. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Flame shield went off again, though. Got saved by that, but she is still moving. Good this time? Yeah. So, I guess it has to be like 3 phases of those. That's rough. Alright, cooldowns are coming back. And there she is. Now we're gonna do all that damage to her, and she's still gonna go through all those phases, and we stay outside of this stuff as much as possible. I'm gonna do her deal with that. We're gonna stand up here. Hit the manual flame shield. No, that's done. We gotta go down here. Now I gotta outrun all of this stuff. And go this way. Armor there while I'm walking through. Okay, the next one's coming up over there. She's gonna do the thing. We're gonna stand here. Got no shields, so I took at least one of those hits in the purple stuff, I guess. That's all it takes. Inventory or repair. Unfortunate. And on the source, I don't think reasonably with everything I get like super. I mean, I guess I could do like proper tanky, but I don't even know that would help me on 4. I could do the Belial eye on the top instead of the Harbinger, but I think the Harbinger isn't helping me kill this by a lot. Ouch. Oh, I went too far out. Hit me with the damage over time. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. The eye beam is when I drank the potion. For science, I guess. But losing that extra bowl, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Looks like that damage is scaling proper nice anyway. It is damage over time after all. Not gonna help me with this. Actually, maybe it would. Here's the damage reduction and all. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I should have hit it again. I'm surprised how much it hit for. I mean, it's still gonna scale like wild and gets the damage damage increase from Indarial. Maybe it's a shadow tick, of course. Okay, you. For science. It's so massive right now. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so there's that. And kite this out. There you go. Next Hydra deal. See another one of those things, and we're kind of moving here because kind of went to a weird, awkward spot. Another one of these. Got that going for me. Cool. Break these down. Don't let them explode on me. That would not be a good plan. Where'd she go this time? Oops. Spawned right on me. Okay, up again. Da-dum-da-dum. Cool. And here I am again. Boss pilot does the damage. This one's look bigger on my source than I had the other day on all the other characters. Good luck. Maximum potential. Fine. Whoa, hello. Did it spawn on me or did she spawn on me? I do not know. Maybe the blisters didn't die because I don't have the harbingers shooting them. Yeah, I actually pay attention to the blisters now. They've been getting like straight deleted before. They just occasionally hit a potion is all I need. Here you go, gal. Go ahead. Go to your next phase. Or these things anyway. Alright. What's next? For science. Is out here running around with the eyes out. Next one's here. Do it again. You better make sure they stay on. Because you're gonna give me this many potions. Another one of these. Flame shield a little early though, I think. Get another one of those. Cool. Careful. Sure. Hit that. Are we full cheesing this right now? We're in 7 out of 10. She's gonna give me lots of potions here. Let's see what happens in the next phase. Alright. Let's do this too while I'm at it. This is fine. Fine deal. Whoops. Stay out of those. Don't care for that much. Do her thing here. Well, it still hits me, whatever it is. Don't know. A little strange. 75% damage reduction, still not enough. For whatever that is. Okay. Here we are. Fine for you. There you go, tag that. And then she's gonna do the next part. Again, I see it. There's that one. Am I stuck on? Oh, the bodies of those demons. That's what I was stuck on. Not used to them actually sitting around any length of time. There you are. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. All this is also going on. Oops. Well, it helps, but it's not enough when I'm this squishy. I feel like on the spirit board, if I had burning damage, I'd have all the things, but this one right now, she's a little squishy. I guess I could put more barrier gens and whatnot if we're gonna do it this way, though. That would probably be quite helpful instead of trying to like full offense. Granted, now that we look at it, we're locked into these mechanics much more than I realized. It's not like it used to be. They've made it so you have less opportunity to skip right here. So the attrition is still gonna happen regardless. Okay. Let me see skill tree things. I don't even function that, do I? No, I do not. Can maybe drop some extra damage on like frozen enemies. Right now, we don't need it. We're not doing nearly as much of that. The Vulcan can stay. If you're saying all frost skills on the action bar, we can leave that alone. And then we needed more defensives. Which ones we like the most here? I spent 100 mana. I also have Shaco. I guess that would be a thing. Of course, in damage reduction, we have an active barrier. You put more into this. Need more. Which one? Is the one up here? Core skills, no. All resistances. We got a lot already into that. Where was my. There's more damage reductions. At least 3 seconds. You haven't been taking damage from one. Guess that would still count. Plug grants you more barrier. Let's put that back in. Hydra also burning traditional. We gotta keep the burn, yeah. We do. We can get more damage reduction there while spamming. We don't need the blizzard anymore. We took that out. I didn't take out the points from earlier. Could put these back in too. Okay, more of this. And then we wanted more barrier here. Anything else we can switch out? We got combustions currently. 30% your burning damage and damage to burning target bonuses. Probably keep that one. Convulsions. That's also one I had crackling. I think it's doing okay. Pyromancy scales. Cast less mana and deal increased damage. Leave that alone. Barriers increased duration. Frost goes with the additional chance of freeze. We take these out now. Barrier to apply more chill. I'm gonna take those out too. The barrier duration. What was this one? Cooldown reduction. Wouldn't hurt to have more of my defenses back. What else do we need afterwards? The heal doesn't help me much. Mana regen, I don't need that one either. What's going on over here? Boost damage to chilled enemies and that kind of thing. Damage reduction against elites for each second. No, let's go more barrier gen. Okay, let's see, that helps us a bit. Okay. What that damage looks like. It'll be fine with the eyes. So she's gonna do this. Fine again. The cheese. Let's see how that does. Stay out of this one. Go there. Let's collect this. Now, what do we have to work with? We got more hydras to play with. Sure. One of those. Stay out of this. Cool. Next phase. We got this going on. I was gonna flame shield through it. Good morning, Stevie. How you doing? Whoops, that went down. Pain. I'm sorry, my friend. Subo. Let's repair. Okay. Let's repair, but also, where is my precision? There it is. We needed that back. I mean, I don't really need it, but we'll take that back. Double check. I got excessive armor. Did I use the wrong incense? I probably did. Let me go craft more, actually. I'm about to run out. Am I running all resistance maximum? I'm running maximum life. Still have extra armor because of something I'm wearing. Let's see you with the advantage. Nah, we're gonna have to keep the precisions, I think, for this one. I'm gonna go with that one and let's see what else we've got going on. It's going well. Although I've been able to kill all the bosses all the way for this Hydra build, but for, of course, Lilith here was playing 4 for a lot. I mean, I technically killed her to the lower difficulty, but we're trying to kill her at the higher ones. Let's see. We need this. We needed this. Go ahead and grab that one. Defenses, we run this one. That's excessive. I'm gonna do that, and then we got this one too. Here, I suppose. Although, it's the one that gives me more shadow. I'm assuming she's... Oh, is she fire? I don't even know. Maybe it's best just stick with this. That'll do. Greg does not drop the ring. Does he not drop the ring? It's on. Who is it on nowadays? Do they move it? Thought he... Once upon a time he did. And then I think maybe they moved it to Zir. Is that where it's on now? It's something like that. Oh no, I think Greg was the landslide one. That's a different season. Nowadays it's I think it's on Zir, isn't it? Get the Lilith out of here. Clear you. There she goes, flying again. Give it a second. Oh, hello. Oh, there's my flame shield. Mind if we do. That's gonna hurt if I stay here. Don't. That's the plan. Just don't. These eyes are funny. Okay, stay here. Go again. There you are. Make sure the hydras are gonna keep going, but I just want her to come over here with me. There's another one of those going off. Let's give it a second. Oh, hello. We live for now. And then where is she going? There's another one going off. Wait for this moment. There you go. Hit her again. Is she going down yet? Or is she gonna go do it another time? So cursed. Forcing this mechanic on me. Still not good enough. Nope. She gets heals every time. Gnarly. Okay, can I touch you? Nope. Doesn't like to be touched. Wait for that one to go off. Here's this again. Oh, hello, flame shield. Save me. Save me. Where is she now? It's gonna go off again. Give it some time so I can go through here. That should do it. Yeah, that was a mess. Okay. So, here's this again. Hydra, hydra, hydra. Everywhere I go. Okay. So now I get to do this whole deal. I use this to tank some stuff because I trust nothing currently. None of it. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Wait for that to go off. Cool. It's ice armor while I'm going down this way. Potions? What potions? We don't need any stinking oh, well. I could have got those if not for walking into this. 75% damage reduction is still not enough. Gotta make sure we still keep our cooldowns going off for barriers too. We got Inferno, we got the teleports, we got both of those defenses. Oh, we can do it with. So, what'll it be here? Carried by the boss power so hard right now. For you. That's my little Lilith. She's flying away again. Granted, there's not much I can do about what she's doing. We're just out here waiting for the mechanics to go through. Very cursed. Okay, next one of these. Go ahead and move through this again. Okay, clear. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and put that one down. Got more potions here. There you are. And for that one and that one. Sure thing. Now she's going next phase. The good old black screen of death in this game happens way too often. Okay, next up. It's gonna give me more potions so I can spam this. That'd be great. Should not have hit that shield yet. Hit this. Okay, let that go through. And I die there. Does the collapse of that stage happen sooner than I think it does? Surely not. It's fine. If it's clan doing it a little bit, it's okay. When it's, you know, you're not in there. He's not in game. Okay, this way. Pop those. The only thing about that is like people start doing it, like everyone starts doing it, like everyone can't do it. Every now and then it's a place to find somebody who DC this way. Let's see how this is doing. There you go. And then we got that going through. Give it a second. Hit her again. Not that I can bring her down. That drives me nuts. That drives me nuts. Just cheating death. That's what she does. I guess that's what all demons do in a way. Always cheating death. Nope, she didn't come down for me. Maybe this time. Nope. Let's see here. Stay out the way. There you go. You love fighting the altars? Well, you're just different. Altar things, like, no, I hate that. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Back to this. Did the damage, now I gotta do the survival thing. Doesn't make all that much sense every time, but that's okay. Fine for now. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna be here. As soon as that goes down, we're gonna go here. And that killed me. I don't know. Was it the... I think it's still the stuff she's doing on that side. No. I think there was like an overlay for like Overwolf that was doing that kind of thing too. People doing that, everyone's just like, is it okay to do? Is it bad? I don't know. But the website I used when I did those had also a map that you could like click off the, or basically check them off as you did them. It was very helpful. Otherwise, I don't think I would ever like stay focused enough to do it. Nowadays, they just give it for free, don't they? Some people I did. Careful here. Let's go ahead and dance around those. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think there's an eternal boost or something that you go to internal, get the boost, and it opens up your whole account with that. You don't have to do it anymore, assuming it's still a thing. I think it is. I heard somebody say that they got a boost just the other day. Alright, going next phase. You make a character on Eternal, and I think somewhere like when you just start, it will ask you. I'm not sure though, because I never had that. I never had to have that experience. So I'm not certain, but I do believe there is still a boost because someone mentioned it recently. I keep walking into these. That is certain death. Join the fight in progress. Whoops. I went a little too far. So, here's this. Here, you again. How much damage is this doing? It's still not saving me from what I needed it to save me from. Alright. Just waiting again. There's one of you. And the next one, we're fine for it. Got our hydra out here. Taking shots at her down that side. Whoops, alright. Stay out of this. Flame shield's on cooldown. Gotta be careful about that. Here's another one of those. Oh, well. I was hoping it was coming from this side. Yeah, I still need to do the tenants. Technically. It's one of those like, do I care that much? I got the important parts. It could be nice to have all of it. The loading times weren't that bad. They are longer. They're what you probably used to Maester's load times. It's very bearable. He's a little bit slower than PC, but not that much. You good yet? Are you coming? There she goes. Hello, hello! Yes! Killed everything, of course, with Hydra, but for Lilith being a little bit of a menace. They made so many of her mechanics unskippable. I'm like, very resentful right now. Like, please don't make me do this. Okay, let's clear that. The tenants are the DLC equivalent of the altars. They give you the same kind of like renown and extra stats and stuff like that. Yes, Maester does play in the Steam Deck a lot of the time. When he's home, he's a PS5, but a lot of the time when he's here in this stream, he's playing from work on a Steam Deck. Very functional. Whoops. Up we go. Yeah, so you got approximately probably what you would expect from that loading time from him. Okay. Let's see. No, it's not where I wanted to be. No, thank you. That's what we have to work with. And then there's this. Stay out of these. Moving that way. He's already flying. Roll this out. Fine for you. Popping these. Got another one. Now we gotta wait for it. There's you. And again, we can walk out this side, no problem. Here. Okay, cool. Just gonna land on me, so I was like, you know what, let's do this. Should be able to actually shut her down now if she would just leave for a second. Yep, there you go. Alright, so we're waiting for the next phase. Dun, 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 dun. So, here. Reduce to ashes. You can't skip the mechanics, so even if I do the damage, she's just gonna keep doing the thing that she does. Until the end. We always had to go through this part here. So that's not any different. It's the first part that didn't used to make me have to go through all that business. Alright, so that's done. We can go down here again. Shield while I'm running through here. Not exactly what I wanted to do yet, but it's okay. Let's hit this. Go ahead and hang out here for a little bit. And that's not done yet. Keep dying like right on the line. I'm wondering, it's like, am I walking into it and it's gonna hit me there or not? It looks like now I think you can't skip early is what I'm seeing. I don't remember that fire being there before. Maybe that's why I keep offing myself trying to get out early. Okay, there. They really don't like me trying to get out of that one. Pop those. Yeah, there. That. Whoops, mistakes were made. So, one would be stay out of this. Next one there. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. 2, 1, 0. Dun, 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 dun. Try to get back in. Cool. Need repair after. It's okay. We'll go with what we got for now. And then next mechanic. Hydras everywhere. Sure thing. Not one of you. Cool. I gotta get rid of these. I'll go ahead and hit this one since I don't have my Harbinger. Gotta do a little bit more actively than we were before. We'll take those. A little early on that shield. We might regret that. We'll find out. Now can I see these things coming? There's that one. Nope. Too bad. Let me repair before I go again. Poor sorcerers. Although she had such an easy time with the other bosses. She's not that poor. She's not that poor. Just getting put through the ringer with this one. The path we go. Okay. Here's you. Give it a little go. Pop that as you do. Did he fall asleep? I mean, there's a possibility. He tends to do that a lot whenever something happens. Okay, this way. We need to walk out of that. Whoops, mistakes were made. I guess we're gonna flame shield this. Okay, for you. Okay, this. Stay out of these. There you are. There's the next one. Fine enough. Now we got these again. Stay out of the way of that. Cool. Let's see what we're up to. The fiend is staring at you. That'll happen. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so let's see how we do on this. Mm-hmm. And here she is. Go ahead and hit this one. I'll just gonna heal throughout the fight. So I'll keep all that stuff going. Whoops, that hurts. Don't like that much. No, we do not. Okay, now back to these. Never judge when those things are, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and go down here. Nope, didn't let me do it. Cursed. Okay. Let me in. So there's that. be swell. We got those to dance through. Get out of the way of that. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Whoops. Careful. Can't kill her yet, so we're just kind of vibing. Can't they decide now? Is it gonna be the same in the next season? I don't even know. Like, they should be, that ring should be where there's lightning, so I don't know why it's on Zir now. Okay, keeping it moving. Careful. Can I hit you here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All the cheese, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, Miguel. Here she is again. I'll actually have to rush the damage, to be fair. It'll be fine. Doing that sort of deal. That flame shield go off. No, it did not. Okay, now she's doing this. Gonna hit her here. Gonna do that while these things are coming for me. Can I get out of this now? There you go. Whoops. Careful. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Can't use my potion yet. The struggle is real. Okay, so she's gonna do that. Danger, danger. Now that eye put me in danger that time. Looking for build guide for the hydra variation. I don't have this hydra variation because this is season 8 and I just did it on my own. I don't know if anyone's listing their hydras for the PTR. Now, pop those. And this hydra is doing what it's doing off of the boss powers by a lot. By a lot. So it'll be quite... The skill tree isn't quite different than what you can do live. Whoops. Oh. You only don't copy paste. Well, there's no copy paste yet. Well, maybe somebody has one. We're gonna use a different boss power. That one's doing okay, but I was using Harbinger before. I don't have any of the other ones that are gonna go off nearly as much for me. Lord Zir, he's doing bleeding damage. I mean, that's still damage over time. After you damage an enemy, period, full stop. Alright, we'll see what happens. These orbs floating around me? What do you mean? Okay, here. I'm talking about the ones from Lilith that wreck your face. Here we are. Now we gotta do this little dance again. Here you go. Dropping potions everywhere as she does. Now we'll just make her bleed. It's fine. All the hydras ticking everywhere. They'll do lots of Zir value for us. Whoops, I was hanging out here with my handy dandy flame shield. Don't mind me. Okay. Waiting for her to do the thing. All the Zir blood all the time. Hello, Steel. How do you do? No. I'm just out here vibing now. Okay, try not to get hit by anything. That's the real trick. That's the real trick. Now these. We're doing more of that. I see more of those coming through. I can go down here now. It should be fine. There's my flame shield going off from something that hit me. Ooh, well. Couldn't see anything behind her. I'm doing well. Trying to kill Lilith. The good news is that she's very killable in Torment 1. That's the only one you actually need to do. Everything else is a bonus. Unless you have more achievements for it at some point. But am I an achievement hunter? No. Unless there's some like sort of major cosmetic. It's fine. It's actually kind of chill. That Zir going off everywhere. It'd be even harder to see anything red though. It's fine. The hydras keep dropping Zir blood everywhere. And the Zir blood gets value off of the Andariel. It seems strange, but I guess that's how that works. Okay, now. See how this is doing. Going down. Well before I even know we can hit her. Good job, hydras. Although it's really Zir that gets credit here. It's actually working out pretty okay. Let's hit all of these again. Sure. Now I just need to figure out what we're gonna do for this. That. Okay, now that hurts. Let's stay out of this stuff as much as we can. Where am I gonna stand that's actually relatively safe? The answer is nowhere is safe. I can go out here now though. Oops, stay out of that. Don't get to that one. Don't need any of this. More of those coming through. Okay, now where did she go? There she is. Maybe an ice armor or something, whatever we can work with. All those coming for me. They're mean. Da-da-da. Boss powers are fun. I think they're gonna get heavily adjusted because they're a little too great on some classes and then miserable on others. Okay. Although I guess the poison ones, they got one option. It's just not quite like this burning fire business that the source has for sure. Okay, let's go over here. That'll be fine. That'll be going to be miserable as well. If they change the campaign to not give as much, then it took those of us who weren't even being like super sweat like 12 hours. Maybe even less. The campaign takes like 4 to 5. If even. I would be surprised if the campaign stays that way, because if they wanted us to not be done with leveling quickly, then that would have to go. Hey Jay, what's up? See how this does. Alright, next one. Whoops, just walked into that one. So my flame shield is on double cooldown. Let's see you. I'll be fine. Now she's gonna go next phase. Can I see where that mechanic's going from? Yeah, there's one over there. Okay, cool. I got a flame shield just in case. Hydra, just take a shot. That's all I gotta do. Oops, tackled. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Not here doing the Lilith thing though. Is an experience. Yeah, this way. That's melted. Sure. Just wait for her to do mechanics that I can't see. Hydra's doing pretty damn well though. There you go. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Next one. The seer blood is like guaranteed placement, no doubt. Cannot escape it. Just straight up any damage it does it. Looks like as soon as she is killable, Zir will have it done. So even more now, it is just mechanical. So now, what do we have to work with? And Zir with her. Be fine. Watching her drain out. It's very satisfying. Just trying to stay out of trouble. Alright, so we got these coming for me. See them there. Alright, that's all good. Now we're going down this way. Let's go ahead and run it out. Hit a flame shield. We think we're gonna get hit. And then we got an ice armor. We think we gotta deal with that. Alright. Ice armor this one. Trying to stay out of all of those. Pain. Not enough. At least now when I'm not too worried about doing damage, I do see more of those hits. I kind of want to go, if it's this mechanical, I kind of feel like I should just go back to 4. Kind of like the same difference. Because I'm going to have to go through every phase on both of them regardless. And I think on 3 it's already practically one shots. So let's see about going up here. Back to what we were doing. We'll see if it feels that much different. Now that we have the Zir damage on, I'm kind of curious. Because that thing is tagging like nobody's business. Let's see here. We gotta go back to the desk. Could also go Shaco and be more sturdy, but then we lose some crit situations that would be a little difficult to fix if I don't want to touch the gear anymore. It will be a menace. Let's go down. Public test bill 63033. I wonder how much those numbers actually correspond with the reality, how many times they got through. Alright, we're back on 4. We're gonna see what the damage looks like on this one. Alright. Since we got all the time in the world, I may as well. Yeah, it's still pretty respectable. Just gonna do all these phases anyway. Why not? Okay, so what we're doing here. Be fine. Stay out of this. Cool deal. Flame shield went off, did it? Yeah, it did. Now we got the manual one. If things go south, we got that. Cool. Got the hydras keep doing their thing. Looking pretty good over there. Next one of these is coming. Give me some crackling. Here, manual flame shield's ready to go if necessary. Looks like we're okay here though. Keep the hydras running. Here and here. Taking some damage. We got the blisters. Good deal. That was just as smooth as 3, I'd say. So, fine deal being up here now. This part. We'll see what the damage looks like across it, but we have to go all phases anyway. I have a feeling it's going to be fine. Okay, for you. There you go. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Whoops, don't get caught on all that stuff now. 5 in right here. Let's see how we're doing. Flame shield time, I think. It's a safer bet. Ooh, too many of those coming for me. How did I dodge those on the Necro when I didn't have... When the blood mist was down? And remember, I'm doing a lot of fancy maneuvers. Where those blisters go. All that blood on them. Kind of a good deal. I'm just ticking more birdied off of doing Andariel things. Kind of ridiculous, but sure, why not? There you go. Okay, so we still have the auto one if you need it. Looks like we're okay here. Damage to be had. Clear you. Fine now. Sure. One that way, one that way. There you go. More coming. Whoops. Flame Shield City. Got those blisters, but I don't need to deal with that. Oh, it got me. It got me. Why is he saying sorry? He didn't do anything. Well, I guess that's the problem. He didn't do anything. Sure. There you go, Lilith. Let me burn you so we can get all value. And the hydras do it too. More. We need more while you're in that flame wall. Out of principle, I suppose. Only so much I can do. That's you. There you go. Barely see those, but we got it. Here's another one coming. There you are. Flame shield went off. Fine. We got the manual one next. Nice armor. Dealing with her. She's going down again, but now we just gotta wait until the next phase where we can actually pop her. We got a flame shield here, just in case. Should go down there. Nope. Not yet. Whoops. Careful. Get all that stealth speed to feel good. There she goes. Okay, pretty clean. Next part. Could deep freeze. Like the next tier of the turtle. Okay. Let's see. Survival is more important than doing a lot of damage to her. Got all the time to land to do the damage. Okay, this is fine. Let's go up here now. Flame shield through this part as much as we can. Get out of that. Now we gotta run for our lives, and I guess one of those I couldn't see got me. I don't think there was anything here. Our Lilith landing on me. She doesn't have like kind of like the impact animation there, but there's a pretty good chance, I guess, going into the middle is lethal. Next one. Nice of you to drop down so quickly. Not less work. So the blisters on this, I don't think they're very useful either. Maybe we can find something else I want more. She has so many stretched out mechanics like this. There you are. Cool. That was the manual shield. The other one's still good. Careful. There you go. Like that stealth. Speed. I guess stopping the casting's useful that way. Okay, here again. Let the hydras do their thing. Now we got this again. I'm gonna manual this one. There you go. There's another coming. Stay out of the way. Cool. Those meteors keep throwing me off. That's from one of the things I'm running. Wait, what is this? That's me doing that. Getting pretty clean at getting through the first part. That's the good news. And then here's this. Going again. A little early with that ice art. Probably should have held it for other stuff. Try to get some crackling. Good value. We hope. Okay, no problems. Got more of this going off. She's gonna do that. Alright, trying to get through all this. We're gonna go down here. Okay, now. Oh, there's a lot of traffic there. We knew it was coming. I should have at least tried to teleport. Let me change the blisters to something else. I don't think we need it that much. Activating your main boss power grants you increased dodge chance for 2 seconds. Your dodge actually immobilize your abilities. Well, let's see how much cheese one can achieve. 20%, you never know. You never know. Well, guess I could also increase it, but then that's touching the gear at that point. We are min-maxing, that kind of thing. Let's move over this way. There you go. Cool. How often is Duriel supposed to do this? Is he doing it all the time? Always and forever? Okay, you. Fine for now. Enforcer, you're a goner. Careful there. Whoops. Flame shield caught me. It's okay. Next here. And there. Move it again. Down she goes. Right to the next part. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Going on this way. Hello, hello. Alright, see what our damage looks like without the blisters. It's fine. It'll be fine. He's out here hoping I can dodge something. I actually just saw it go off. I saw one. It did happen. Let's go up here. We're gonna flame shield this while those things are coming for us. Now we can go back down this way. Run for your life. Run for your life. Don't cast anything. Oh, hi. Whoops, I forgot that existed. The other times we were running around here, she didn't even think to do that. Or I was unstoppable. I didn't even matter. It's one of those like, oh, so that's where that particular power in the pit comes from. It was taken off of her. I didn't know. Never really noticed it. Always unstoppable, I guess. I have a teleport, I would think. I could have got away with that. Okay. Anyway. There's one of you. Let's go over here. Flame shield went off on the auto. That'll be fine. Here's another one. Stay right there. Move it along again. Solid. That'll be fine. Now we got those happening. It's my Zir blood. It's okay. Not that dangerous. Next up, we got more of that going. Let's go ahead and roll this way. That's fine. She's not killable yet. Flame shield before she hits. There we go. Now she goes clean. Dun, 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 dun. So, now our cooldown's coming back shortly. Drop a firewall here. We're slacking on that front. Get you. There's the Volm. Go ahead and hit this too. Doesn't really matter, I guess, for this. Cool for now. We got these things coming. Give that a second. Now we can go down here. More things running after me. Teleport, please. Love it. Good ol' ice armor helping me out now. Doing her deal. Okay, she's gonna go over there. I have 2 seconds until next flame. Shield is coming. See, these are all coming for me. We don't like it much. There you go. Alright, move it along. Oh, needed another defensive of some sort. Maybe the ice armor would have been okay there, but different placement. Got 2 teleports. Could use them. Okay. I still have back, right? Yeah, maybe he fell asleep. It's very possible. Okay, now let's see where next mechanic's coming from. There's one there. Cool deal. This is fine. Sure thing. Got that going. Nicely done. Hydra's still rocking it. What do we have here? Got ice armor for more damage. All these little things. What do we have next? I'm gonna Finalizing, shield this. Be alright. Another one of those coming. Whoops. That's okay. We're in a fine spot. That worked out. Next. Okay. So, here's this. And now, a little bit of damage. We kind of want to chill what we got here. Also probably should put the damage reduction on the teleport, come to think of it. Don't need the crackling that badly. The damage is fine. We have to go ahead and beat through all these phases anyway. Let's go back here. Whoopsies. I think I got killed by the floor stuff. Go ahead and switch this back out, skill tree wise. Let's go here. It means I've got some died modifiers on my person, but that's alright. I don't think it's gonna matter with the bosses forcing me to go through all this stuff. Yeah, damage is still gonna be fine. I'd rather have a little bit more cushion. Okay. We look in next phase. And that stuff is coming. Stay out of the way. Good. Where'd she go this time? Whoops, there's another one of you. We'll be fine. More damage while I'm shielded here is cool too. And we got more of these. There you go. Not down. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. A little less instantaneous when she was open to go down. It was good enough. Let's see how this treats me. Are we there yet? I'm waiting. There it is. Keep all defensives for now. I don't need to burn them. Just gonna keep gradually burning her. Here you are. Now we got those coming for me. That was a flame shield that went off. There's a flame shield here too. A little dangerous now. Everything coming for me. Move it along. Stay out the way. Gotta teleport. And I still ate one of those mechanics on the way over. Healing every phase, imagine. Imagine. Definitely noticed the lack of damage without the extra crackling though. Could get it from other sources, I suppose. And we'll do that. What enchantments are running right now? It's Meteor just for another fire for extra damage. Well, can we do instate a certain spawn that incinerates enemies? Could still get the incinerate value off of that. I don't think it would be like that valuable though. We got... Wait, we don't have this? I thought I put it in. I should be having one of those. Okay. They burn damage with a 10% chance of healing for 5% your maximum life and unleash a fireball on your enemy. You know what? For science, we'll do it. We'll do it. Give me more heals when things go south. I'm still running the Duriel dodge. It's such a strange thing. It's like, what does the burrowing have to do? Who knows? And the last thing I think of when I see Duriel is dodging. It's just obvious you can give us the burrow on a modifier. That wouldn't make any sense. There you go. Now how do we do here? More of that. Whoops, now I got me. Suppose my flame shield went off earlier, I didn't even know. My razor monitors do all sorts of blinking when I'm dead. I didn't realize until this second. Like, wait, what was that? What was that? That red flash at me, laughing at me for dying. Next, here's a firewall for you. You're fine. Got little firebolts going off. Careful now. Oh, that's right, I don't even have firebolts otherwise to give me that burning. Whoops. Okay, good. That'll be okay by me. Now we got another phase of this coming through. There she goes again. And she's on the move. Careful. My flame shield went off. Nope. Where is she now? Careful. Ooh. Well, I had flame shield go off at some point. I didn't realize it. I need another buff bar so I can always tell. Well, I've actually been invisible. I didn't look that closely. Good morning! World boss is in 2 hours and 18 minutes. This PTR is still telling me lies about when the time was going on because it told me when it's a town that it was coming up soon. That is not soon. This is inaccurate information. Okay, now here's the next one of these. Move it along. Good. Sure, how we doing? There's one there. Your flame shield manually. Damage is going. Now, where to next? Those are going pretty decently. Now, so we're gonna do another one of those phases. We got one here. Move out of the way. Flame shields on. Very cool. Another one. Oh, she tackled me. Didn't know she was coming in for the slam. I was just paying attention to where those were coming from on the left. Okay. Try it again. You knocked yourself out, did you? Okay. Was I on Lilith when you got knocked out, or was I on other bosses? We were on Lilith for a while. Okay, this one's fine. Where are we going now? Here. Get off of this. More damage to be had. All that damage and whoops, I almost went out of circle. Still, it's never enough. Hit my flame shield way too early that time. I might need that for something, and now I don't have it, so now I gotta go ahead and make sure we're doing the circle. There we go, good. Still on cooldown for the auto. We're still on cooldown for the manual. Yep, that hurts. That hurts. Maybe hit a teleport and or the other defensive. Also reminds me, do I have the defensives giving me more? Critical strikes have a chance to reset the cooldown. Only once every 10 seconds. Don't need that. We have a lot of barriers right now. I don't have my conjuration anymore. I find familiar. Would be nice to have. So damage with mana regen, not a big deal. Got all those points put in there too. Can use this for Vuln type deals. I don't have the auto freeze anymore. Do have cooldown reduction. I guess we can go ahead and take this instead. Now, encase yourself in ice and become immune for a while. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't have that on-demand Vuln anymore, but I have Vuln on one of the gear pieces. Whether we like it or not, it's there. Can have the old extra oh shit button. Okay, that one's going off. Move over here. Looks good. The hydra's rolling. That one's going there. Stay out the way. Ooh, that hurts. Flame shield went off there. For sure, for sure. Okay, now, what do we have to work with that? Go do the thing again. A little damage reduction. Science, how long does this last? Long enough for what? Not long enough for two. Careful. Okay, there you go. Down for the next one. Alright, so let's see how this goes. It's a long cooldown here. Very long cooldown. Alright. Here you are. Good old Lilith. Let's see what her next mechanics are coming. There they go. Purple one should be coming through soon. Do we see them yet? No, I do not. There's one there. Alright, so we can go back this way. This will be fine. Whoops, should have hit the defreeze. So if you're grinding pits and finished with 7 minutes left and it's tier 130, but at the same time you do 111 minutes left, what should you do? The one that's faster. The one that's faster. You don't get that much of a bonus for doing the higher one. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Now I got that long cooldown for nothing. For no good reason. Hit it like it was the snake, and it is not. There's the bone going off. See how that's doing. Now we got another one of those. Leave it along here. Flame shield did go off that way. We gotta do the manual one if we want it. It's okay, we're fine for now. We're taking some heats. Good deal. Now we shall go flying. Whoops. One right to the face. This deep freeze is helping me all that much. I gotta be used to using it again so I don't accidentally hit it. Used to spamming M2 like crazy, which also means maybe what I should do is switch these out. Switch this with that one. Cool. Although if I hit it with a target while I'm mousing over instead of WASD, it's not gonna go well, but try to WASD most of this fight anyway. It should be fine. We'll see. Okay, now, how do we do? How do we do? There you are. Got these going for me. The flame shield went off. The auto one. Next set of those. Didn't like that placement, so we went ahead and hit the manual. Now we got the Hatreds Incarnate chick going through here. So I just call her a chick. Consultant. Lots of little ads, no problem. Let's go ahead and get out of this one. There you go. Cool. What do we have to work with? Next phase of this. Another one coming. Cool enough. Both going down. We're going next phase. This is when we hope that our deep freeze actually comes in handy at some points. At some point. Okay. She's reforming. Yeah, that's what they wanted. That's what they got. Definitely more challenging. Lilith doesn't let me skip anything at this point. It's a mess. Cruel and unusual, I tell you. Cruel and unusual. We got some armor here. It's not enough. It's not enough. Ice armor is basically only good right now for me to have more damage. Glorified defensive. Alrighty. Up we go. So, what'll it be? Pardon me. Deep freeze. A little early, but it still takes all those damages while it's doing that. Alright, another one of those. Stay out of the way, that's fine. A little war cry for extra damage. The swell. Here's ice armor too. Next one's coming. Let's see, do I see it? Whoops. Only after it's already over my dead body. Let's repair. Death is an ever-present companion. You don't say. These defensives aren't doing anything to really save the day. Or the damage doesn't matter either. It's just mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Go ahead and do that. There you go. Let's go back into the Path to Hatred. This is like special bonus. I don't get anything special for killing her, even if it was on live. She's only gonna give you the boss power and the Resplendent on Torment 1. I mean, she can. You don't have to go this high. It's just extra challenge, because why not? Okay. See how we do this one, and that will clear here. Okay for the moment. For those things looking after me. No blood damage, please. Alright, next up, we got you, and you again. Stay out of there. Looks nice. Yeah, this is Lilith in Torment 4. You only have to do Torment 1. Well, she's basically same old Lilith, but one exception. Now she doesn't let me skip that first phase like at all. And then, of course, she's extra tanky and that kind of deal. But the mechanics so far looked all the same. It's just you actually have to play them. Granted, you don't have to play all of that first phase. There's a little bit more of like tackle and side ray shots that she doesn't always do, doesn't have to do, but the main annoying part, she does guarantee that you have to do it. No matter how much damage you're doing, she goes through all the motions. Kind of obnoxious that way. Okay, I don't like these being in such an enclosed area. That's okay. Let's go ahead and go down here now. Running them off. There we are. She hit me with that. We don't like that either. We need to make sure we're hitting some hydras just to do more damage as we're progressing through this. Got 2 seconds till the next flame shield is coming. There she goes again. Very small enclosed area. We're gonna shield here so I can survive. I'm gonna go out here now. Get to go run for our lives. Where's that Valkyrie when I want it? There it is. She's gonna hit that. Go get out of the way. Don't fall into any of her nonsense. That'd be great. Got one more drop that she can do that she hasn't done yet. So I got plenty of potions. That's not a problem. Oh, we got one right here. We're closer though. From the last time, then once she gets to the last place, you can actually kill her. Okay. Yes, this is Hydra. This is Hydra with a 12 head bonus on my staff. It's the only thing I have triple critted and tried to get in this build because it just looks cool. Here. Mind if we do. Okay, that's fine. Now what do we have to work with? There's one there. Whoops. There's the auto that just went off, so I hit the manual and the auto. Back to back. How are we looking now? Here's these. Good enough for you. Let's go over here. Get out of that stuff. Nicely done. And then just once she comes down, I think she'll be able to be put down then again. Alright, flame shield goes off. And the hydras are doing their thing. There she goes. Good. So, next part. I'll take these. I thought I actually needed that. Sure. Let's go, lady. Can I plant a firewall for you and everything? Okay. So now she's doing her thing. I need to get out of that flame. Firewall just went off on the auto for that standing in the wrong place deal. Kind of curse. Alright, these are coming for me. Go down here. Now we get to run around everywhere. Go ahead and teleport through that. Stay out of the way. Nope, I don't have that cooldown that I wanted. Now we do. Cool. Let's see how we're doing with the next part. So we'll do more of her business out this way. There you go. Flame shield here on the manual front. We'll go back down to this. Staying out of all of these as much as possible. Whoops. She hits me when she does the wind up. Good to know. Middle's so dangerous, but everything else was dangerous too. Flame shield's on cooldown. It'll come back in a moment. Alright. See how that does. So, what do we have here? Hydras. You're in a little bit of a weird spot. Go ahead and let that do. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Go again. Ate right through that with one of the mechanics. Now, here. Got that cooldown back? Yes, we did. Firewall for more damage, but it doesn't really matter damage here. It's also just don't get hit by stuff. Don't get hit by this stuff. What do we have here? None of these. I'll go ahead and hit that flame shield. Oops. So I thought I got the manual one off, but the auto one was actually already up. Back to it. Sure. Alright. Here you are. That'll be fine. She's gonna do the thing. Where is the thing, gal? The little blisters go down so immediately I don't even know where they are when it happens. Here's one of you. Let's go ahead and do that. Flame shield went off again. Early this time around. There's another. Okay, there you are. Fine. Love that extra stealth speed. I'm just kind of vibing. How do you do? There you go. Sure. This will be fine. The flame shield went off. Oops. Knew I needed the manual one, but I was a moment too late. Not today. Not today. I don't know why. Is he trying to tell us like he knows people who die every day, like right next to him, but not us? Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's going with? I don't know how to feel about that. A little untrustworthy to be my mercenary friend. Okay, there you go. Move out of this. Looks nice. Where is Lilith? Where has she gone? There's one of those going off again. We'll go here. Armor for more damage, but I don't think it matters in this one. She's still got one more phase of this before I can put her down. Okay, flame shield going off. And I think she can go now. We haven't gotten out of trouble yet. There you go. Should be right. Cool. A little bit slower on the kill this time, I think, but maybe, just maybe, one of the things I have for survivability will save us when we need it. I still don't know about that Endurial power. It's a little funny, though. It is a little funny. Okay. Here we go again. Back to messing with this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Flame shield caught me again. That's a shame. That was like really early for one of those to be happening. I gotta deal with this. Oops. Well, not fast enough. Thought that one was gonna go right past me and did not. I'll be up for cooldown in a moment. Let's go. I'll be fine. Deep freeze. Didn't really mean to do that, but oh well. Got that long cooldown life now. I don't think I have. Do I have orange still on me? I don't know. Use my shield too. There you go. There's the auto one. It's okay. Well, I'll come off a cooldown pretty quickly. Hopefully quickly enough. There we go. Good. So here's Lilith on her little corner. Let me grab that if I can. Nope, I don't need to. Okay, now she's gonna do another round of her attacks. Get rid of the enforcers and anything else that happen to be here. Oh well. Spawned in front of me. Dun, 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 dun. Let me in. Sure thing. Pop that too. Sure. That's that. Congrats! Nice. Pretty good rain to get some good luck on. There you go. Whoops, stay out of that. That is not for me. Okay, Lilith. She's dropping down. Still not killable yet. So we've got another round of these things to do. There's that one. There you go. Cool. What do we have now? There's another one of these flame shields going off. Unfortunate. She should be able to go down soon. Still gotta go one more round? I guess so. The flame shield while she was coming down to tackle. Good deal. Yeah. Just about the cooldown so you can keep your resource right. Alright, back to this phase. Just keep it moving. Need that. Nice of you to help me out over here. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Watching out for all those things coming my way. There you go. And something else hit me. I think the auto one went off and then didn't realize that I could have hit another one. Let's go repair. Okay. Let's do the repair. PTR. A barbarian. It's a pirate. Go again. Try not to burn my deep freeze. I keep forgetting I have it. Like, I'm just not even using it, period. Should have that one other, like, oh shit button. I forget. Granted, we can't use it in certain parts because we don't want to get... Well, you can cancel it. I guess it's okay. I guess it'd be okay. Another one of those. Walk that off. Looks good. Nice armor for damage and need it for defensive. And you... hit this. Still gonna have at least one more phase of all her nonsense. There's that going. There's this one too. Looks pretty good that way. Right here. Next phase time. Let's get these recovered back up. Only 2 hydras here. I don't actually know. All that movement. I'm stealth. It's quite nice. Alright, so firewall here. And we can vibe for a little bit. We gotta get ourselves moving pretty quickly. There's the flame. Firewall. I keep standing in that spot. Not safe. Not safe. Okay, these are coming. Let them come. We go back down here. We get to run around a bit. See how we're doing there. Careful about the middle. Gotta get out of that. Oh, one of them caught me while I was retreating from this. Fortunate. They're everywhere. At least now, because I know that I can't skip those phases, I'm spamming less. Just so I can see a little bit more. We got time. I guess we'll take our time, which is not something I'm good at. Taking my time? Rude. You telling me I can't just rush? I just speed through something? My patience can't handle that. Oh, there's the auto flame shield. fine. Stay over here. And then she's over this way. Hydra can still reach though, it's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna do the thing again here. There you go. How do we do it out here? Pretty close, pretty close. Now here, do you not have the druid boon that lets you reset your ultimate a little bit? Okay. Let's see how we do with this. She's coming again. You're here, you're early. Don't be early. Okay. Here I go again, staying outside of this time for once. So I don't have to waste a flame shield because I'm gonna need it. There you are. Sorcerer, one of the classes of all time. Definitely one of the classes of all time. One of them. Alright. Go ahead and kite these out. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna bail and not get killed by that. I took a hit though. It's not fun. Oh, pop that right on me. There you go. That'll close your gap. You probably didn't even need as much as you thought you did. Yeah, I mentioned that like way earlier. It's fine. You got the 3 greater affix ring. It was worth it. Just deep freezing because we can. Let's see now. What are we doing? We're early on the flame shield. It'll be fine. Let's see here. Don't want to mind if I do. Clear these. Be fine. Oh, hello. Da, 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 da. You can run 2 in that line if you don't have another one that has something really important that's running 2. I don't remember exactly what mine does. Alright. I remember having a pretty good dolmen. And at least a cooldown on the ring. Let's see how that's doing. Alright. There we are. Whoops. Okay, fine. Oh, hello, don't walk into that. Wasted the auto. Let's grab that one. Sure. Okay. Here and oh well. Rest in pieces. It's fine, we go again. Let me go. Alrighty. Let's see how that's doing. What do we do? Here we are. Grab that. Buy for this one, and that's okay. Got cooldown now. Just chill. Morning. How you doing, Trayvon? There's the auto. I was busy hanging out with chat. Alright, careful. Taking damage from something. It's not killing me though. That's the good news. This must go. Now we gotta get out of this one. Oh, pain. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So now there's this one. Again, the first phase. Alright, over here. Got that going for me. Got one of those. That shield went off. It'll be fine. Next one on its way. Let's see, can we find... Oh, she's not actually to that point yet. Move in there. Roll here. Get out of that corner. That's good. See how we're doing. You don't see that many hydras since Hercules. Hydra heads. Yeah, true. Okay. It is a lot. And we're going second phase. So, back to trying to remember we have deep freeze when we need it. Good times. No, it's all the PTR, so there's that. Granted, with the amount of opposite and stuff I have, oops, I would have been able to get it live if I wanted it, but it's not. Hopefully the upcoming season is gonna feel pretty okay. Whoops. Aw. Aw, didn't hit the flame shield in time when I saw it coming. It was like a point blank in my face already. It was too late. It was too late. We already had this one wasted on me. Being in the wrong spot on the left again. Go again. Okay, there. Sure for you. And that's gonna come from me, so let's hit the flame shield for now. So it's a little bit, it's in a questionable position. Let's see that one. Oops, didn't get up top high enough. Okay. Let me in, you. Sure. Drop down on me like that. Doesn't hurt that much. Doesn't hurt. Drop another one of these. See how we're doing. Alright, she's gonna do one of these. There's a little shield, but that's the auto that went off first. Now the next one of those. We did not do that big of an arc. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think armor and resistance is really the first step before you can actually play up there. Master working requires opposite. You don't say. Master working requires Marak. Give me more opposite in one go because I am too lazy to spam that thing that much. Sorry, God. Excuse me. Okay. How do we do? A little bit of that. Be fine. I did not want to hit deep freeze here, but I guess it's okay. She's gonna do her thing now. Or not. Nope, not yet. Not yet. If we whacking her with hydras for fun. Don't really need to right now. I can't actually bring her down until she's done this a few more times. There's another one of those. There's the circle we are looking for. Not too bad now. Here's more you. Good for it. There's our Echo Lilith and her little buddies. Now she's gonna do one of those. Go ahead and kite that out. Looks good. Now next up, we got another round of this. We go through that one. And all sorts of very cute little circles in there. Congrats on level 60. Now to do the Paragons. Alright, she's coming again. I got all those nice cooldowns. Let's stand somewhere where we're not going to get instantly exploded. That'll be amazeballs. Okay, spot here for this part of things. It gets a firewall for the extra damage. Yep, those are going off. I'll work with that. Okay, gonna come up here. We're gonna see the blue one soon. Go ahead and hit that flame shield in advance. This is all clear. We can go here. Oh, hello. That's my auto. It just went off. All of these coming for me. Leave it aside. Get outside of that one soon. Oh, I'm stood in this. Can't stand it. It looks kind of benign, but obviously it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, yeah. And now they don't let you skip any of it. It's fine. It's fine. But every time we talk about it, good news is you only have to do it in Torment 1. Much easier. The higher Torment, I doubt they're gonna make us do it for the seasonal or anything like that. That'd be kind of cool for the majority of the community. There we are. Popping that. Let's see how we're doing. There's another one with the other direction. That's okay. We still have the auto that saved me this time around. And I got hit by something else. And that's not very often to get killed by anything by those mechanics. go again. I miss being able to skip this part. I miss it so much. She's jumping. There we go. Alright. So we got one there. Work with that. A little slower when I'm not stealth, but now we're stealthed. Okay, that's fine. That's a little late. A little late. Alright, there's another one of those. Whoops. This side is what I needed. Shield went off. Okay. I need to hit a cooldown for the barrier. But I'm slacking on a little bit. Still gonna do another round. And then there's that. Move out here. Cool. Don't go too far now. Shields on cooldown. Are ready. Actually, it's ready to go ahead and hit it since she's gonna go into the next phase soon. I got plenty of time to get the cooldowns back. There you go. Now, here's you. Stand there. A little bit too low. Will send me into those blood things again. Didn't hit my firewall. I can tell the damage difference. Okay, now she's coming up here for her next things. Cool. I'll hit this. We're safe to go down here, I think. Oh no, that's the auto. Auto went off. Now we got this I gotta get out of. Couldn't do it in time. I don't think I had my Balker even ready to go. It definitely didn't look like it. Tragic. Alright. Let's hit these again. I don't know if that Duriel deal is giving me anything, so maybe we'll switch it, but there's not that much else I can do. The damage is fine, it's just mechanically. I need more things to cheese. I don't think there is anything else for us. Whenever you fortify, dish the game barrier. What about barrier and fortify? Reverse, reverse. No, you do not have to be invited. You just need the BattleNet client, and then you can just download it off of a BattleNet client. You hit the drop down. You can do that sort of deal. Gain more vuln damage. Damage I don't need. Crit hit chance. Big cooldown is reduced. I mean, I could evade more, I guess. Am I doing it that often where it's of value? Maybe not. Use damage here. Increase all damaged elements. No, don't want that either. Attack speed, kind of cute, but maybe not it. So we didn't need more damage. I guess we can do something else over here. What does this one do? If I get a hit, you have 7% chance to apply ice armor. I don't know if that really would help me. What else can we do then? Nothing here. We also have, I guess we need more teleports. We had that before. Dealing fire damage had 10% chance to heal me. Does it actually help me? I actually have seen it go off and save me a few times now that I look at it, but here, let's try this. Let's try having an extra teleport. And I should change the rune words to go with that. And maybe next time we have to repair. If we have to. Okay, now. Pop that there. Okay, clear. No, you don't have to be invited to the PTR. If you play on the BattleNet client, all you gotta do is hit the drop down and download the PTR and you can play it. But this is the last few hours, so next time. And I do believe they're trying to add console support for the PTR as well. Eventually, everybody will be able to play with it. No, it's not this round. See what she's up to. There she goes again. Whoops. There we go. Got out of that with not too much to do. There we go. Whoops again. There's our auto. Went off that time. Down she goes. Hit it with that ice armor version. Well, it's a lot more fun now. Glad you like it. Okay, now we're vibing. Yeah, it's crossplay, cross progression, but yeah, if they're all playing on console, they can't PTR yet. Okay, Lilith, what you got? Safe spot for now, ish, till the next one of these comes through. Okay, she's gonna do her thing. I'm gonna try and not get shot by any of that. There you go. Alright, so now we're going down this way a little bit. Teleport, try not to get caught by stuff. Now this is dangerous. Okay, cool. So make sure we hit the hydras, and I guess I got hit by one of those blue balls that came through and I didn't see it. Makes me really appreciate the time allotted to the blood mist that I've used to get through that phase. At least drag it out so I didn't have to run nearly as much. Granted, I'm pretty sure most of that fight I would stay more in the... or down below. The top spot's hard to see anything. There you go. So maybe we should try to do it that way again. She's still up there, getting more damage with the ice armor. That'll be cool. Won't be enough to bring her down yet. She's still got another phase, I think, before she goes down. She's a menace like that. Okay. Now, how do we do? Careful. Got our flame shield there, but wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Okay. Going again. Death is an ever-present companion, but not today. Alright. Here I go again. Still do have that deep freeze. I don't know how much I trust it. You want me to stand in place and not get caught out with a bad timer? I don't know. I do not know. There we go. Run that circle. Cool deal. Where'd Lilith go this time? Don't mind if I do. Okay, good. Flame shield went off. That was the auto. She still got another round of this, so maybe we'll have to hit our manual. Plenty of damage here with ice armor up. Still want to rotate aspects. I haven't tried to do that in a while. Let's hit this just in case. There you go. Still not enough to bring her down. Is she going again with this? Careful there. That looks okay. Should be time to put her down. Yep, there you go. Okay, back to this. My little meteors. Every time it happens, I'm like, oh no, I gotta wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. Now we wait. Get her a little bit of the hydras here. It'll be fine. Spaghetti. Chicken spaghetti. Haven't had chicken spaghetti in so long. I had a friend in high school, his mom would make it all the time for like school activities. We used to have it all the time, but I haven't had it since. Never made it myself, and it was not something anyone I hang out with at this point would ever make for me. It's always beef spaghetti, always. Meatballs sometimes, but I usually don't go for that. Because I can't trust what meatballs people have. This is the second time we talked about meatballs today in this stream. But at least gluten-free pasta is pretty edible. To be fair, at least I've got that. Granted, I don't eat it very often, ever. I can still occasionally have spaghetti. Okay, this way here. Regular chili or spicy chili? I usually prefer spicy. There's nothing wrong with like a mild chili. It's okay too. Another thing I don't have very often is chili. Even though it takes too long to cook, I'm just like, no. No. Unless somebody else is gonna do it for me, I'm gonna pass. Okay, kite that out. Next one's coming. Oh no, flame shield went off. That's alright. She should be close to being killable. Whoops. Mistakes were made. But yeah, chicken spaghetti was good back in the day. But generally, what we did do like chicken spaghetti was with Alfredo sauce. We didn't actually do like the typical spaghetti sauce. I don't even know really. Do you even call it spaghetti then? I don't know. To be fair. Right. Pop these. We're here again. Lilith is... You have to do the mechanics no matter what. It doesn't matter which one you do, really. Down we go. Unless you got enough CC, I suppose there's that. But let's go ahead and repair now. There we'll go again. Alright, here's you. Get that repaired. Let's go. Okay. How do we do? I hit my deep freeze again. Well, I may as well let it tick, though, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Did not want to hit that flame shield either. Mistakes were made. Yeah, just get the mechanics right. There's one there. Cool deal. Run that circle. There you are. Let's see how this does this way. Don't mind if we do. Sure. We'll clear that. Now she's doing her thing again. Hit these. And we'll hit that shield because I don't like where I was positioned. Next one. Oh, she's gonna do the tackle. She made it to the tackle phase. Interesting. Let me in. Alright. Here we are. Okay, my dear. Do some damage, but there's nothing I can do about forcing her down. Hit those again. Clear these out. There's that going. Move out of the way. Cool. Not too bad there. More of that. There's another one of these going. Let's get out of the way. Nice. That extra damage with extra speed with the trials. Nice indeed. Okay, we'll take that. Something actually hit me. There you go. And go do it again. Alright, Enforcer. There's that. And then we've got that one done. Now she should be able to be taken down pretty soon here. Our flame shield this way. Alright. There she goes. Let's go ahead and take this. Now we're back to that. I can hang out here. Let the hydras do their thing. Look at that armor go. And don't forget the firewall. So much drama with this one. So much drama. Okay, she's on the move. Let's go ahead and deal with this. A little bit more damage here. These are coming for me. We'll give it a shot. Let's go back here. I got all of these to chase, or get chased by, I should say. There's more coming. I don't have a teleport ready, or do I do? Okay, that kind of damage I can handle. Just need to make sure we're not getting hit by the blue stuff. Alright. Gonna do her next phase of this stuff. I'm gonna do this in advance. Hopefully it's enough to get me through what I need to get through. Alright, that's cool. Now, let's see how this does. A lot of blue going on. I want to get out of that. Oh, one caught me on the far side. Could just go here. The whole thing have to reroute. Okay, here we are. Well, Hydra's damage by itself, not so great. Boss powers for the Season 8 as they are currently in the PTR. That's the only reason it's functional right now. Lilith is cheating. I mean, technically, yeah, she loses all that damage, but then she gets to stretch out the fight. Free heals from nowhere at all. She's got those boss hacks, go figure. Alright. Okay, now for a little bit, she got that next one. Probably didn't get the ice armor yet. Can't force her down even if I wanted to. Where's her going though? There we are. We got that happening. Should be pretty close to being put down again. See here, gonna shield that. Alright. Now we wait up here again. No explosions on me, and then everybody's alright. There's There's a firewall. Are we there yet? Still waiting on it. Good for you. That'll be fine now for the moment. Okay, where that is. Now she's gonna go ahead and start shooting things at me that we don't like. There we go. Alright, go back here. Now I get to kite all this out. Teleport didn't go as far as I wanted it to. I can use this one though. And now she's got me with that one, but I don't mind. Now don't get caught by those things. They hurt a bit. That hurts too. Did not expect that to drop on me like this. That was unfortunate. Fire shield. Flame shield will come back. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Let's see how we're doing with this. Just going flying. We expect nothing less. Those are my Zir blood pools. It's okay. Alright, so that's going through. Let's get out of that one. Flame shield went off. That's the auto. Next one here. Didn't like that spot. It's okay. I'll use the manual. And now she's gonna go do it again. Better heal. Just in case. She leaves me a ton of potions. That part is not a big deal. Just don't get one shot by stuff and everybody's happy. Let's see here. I got my shield back up. And we should be able to bring her down shortly. Whoops, that's a bad spot. Careful. More ice armor for more damage. You are. Ooh. Okay. So what do I have to work with now? Let's go stand up here. It's safer that way. I feel like I can never really stand still and vibe. How squishy we are. There she is. Okay, for you, let's hit this so we can do more damage, just in advance, I suppose. Okay, just get over there. It'll be fine. Things are coming for me. There we go. Let's go this way now. Kite, kite, and kite some more. Play the bullet hell game. Now I gotta get out of this. Oh no, don't go that way. Our flame shield just went off for that. This is where it dropped one on me earlier. Let's hope it doesn't do that again. Okay, cool. She's gonna break some stuff in a moment. Oh, I didn't get the flame shield off in time. I was just about to say I was gonna do it. Dude, as soon as she lands on that platform side, maybe. Maybe. Alrighty. Sure. Here's this. Good for you. And a little enforcer business here. Let that go off. And I want to get out of this. That flame shield went off there. Can tell because of the little meteorites going off. Oh well. It's fine. So we got more damage going out. Still got a manual. Use for ourselves if we need to. A little damage reduction off the teleport while we can. Fine. Now we got you here. Whoops. Moving along. Okay, so how's that one for you? She's going next phase. Let me heal up and collect that. Sure. Now we need this. I'm waiting for her to form. Right here, please. No, it's not the time. Okay, hit this. There we go. A lot of her attacks, they're just hard to see, period. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Okay, we'll hit this one there. And these are coming for me. We'll give it a second. We got the shield going. That's all fine. Now we get to go ahead and run around a little bit. Try to get outside of this. Gotta teleport again to Bale. And I went into this. And that still does damage there. It's like his little field as we have. It's still a little smaller than it looks. Alright. Here I go again. Pop that. Okay, you. This will be swell. There we are. Back to to this. And that way. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. More of those. There's these. Good enough. And we're going to release one more phase of all that before... Whoops. Well, I already had used my manual. I was gonna get lazy. It's like, I'll just hit that. Oh yeah, we don't have it. We didn't have it. Tragically. Let's go up here. Okay. So now... Still have that deep freeze. I'm not really utilizing in that. So that's part of the fight. Do this. That's going down. Let's see here. There's our auto, unfortunately. Another one there. Fine again. Actually, I have that. That's why I didn't have it locked in before. I have the enchantment already for free, so I should put something else. Could do this, but it really doesn't matter. It's another like defensive we can do. I already have that one in there. You set enemies a 52% chance. No. 29 forms automatically after spending 75 mana doesn't help me much. 39% chance to launch a frozen orb at a nearby enemy. I mean, that's okay. I don't think it's like that great for me though. Extra little blizzard. I can do the hydra. Spending 154 mana, you get a 5-headed hydra for 10 seconds. I don't think it really helps me though. Unless you're automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. We're not freezing things enough. I could have spark and have the crackling energy, but you have to kill an enemy for that. I don't know. We should have the the free flame shield now, though. I was looking at the meteorites fall. I was like, wait, that means I have the. So I still have the aspects. And we get this for free. All right. Now we got another one of those. Let's get out of that one. Shield went off because we have it for free. Another one here. Let's stay this way. Got more hydras to pop Lilith. Just not gonna do it once more, at least before we can bring her down. There you go. How's that doing? More enforcers. Fine for this one. No problem. Now what's next? There's another one of you. And then there's that one cleared out. Now you'll do more damage because she'll be able to be put down. Okay. Now we got this again. Just gonna vibe here. Don't mind us. Here's your firewall. My friend. And there she goes. Now we're gonna deal with all of this. A little damage reduction while I'm at it from the teleport. Next phase of this is coming. Let's see how this is looking. That's okay. I probably actually didn't need this, but we're alright. Let's go down here. Got more to walk it off with. There you go. She's hitting that one, and then I got pulled in. I think I got killed here because I got pulled into that. Let's go ahead and hit a repair. Dun, 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 dun. Cool deal. Let's do this.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Sure. Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Oh well. I've seen you plenty. You don't have to tell me. We know. We know. At least we're getting a lot better at doing the first phase stuff. As tedious as it is. I'll shield this in advance. There you go. Alright. Now how do we do here? There's another one of you. Oh, the auto went off. I hugged that too tight. Okay, another manual one's about to come back anyway. He's out here chaining the flame shields as necessary. Alright, you. Here, for fun, let's say hit the deep freeze just to say that I did the thing. She's still gonna do another round of that stuff, isn't she? Yep, stay out of that one. Here we go. Alright. Going to next. Cooldowns are coming back slowly but surely. Don't have that deep freeze at the moment. I'm not running the orange herald, I don't think I am anyway, am I? No, I am. That is still there. So we can use her to get this back a little sooner. Oh, well, don't stand there. That's not where we want to be. Okay, here. Careful about all those going off. Stay in this way. Bail, 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 but don't bail into any of those things that she can... Oh, that one got me. That one got me. Let me in. Also, let me go get another rune word, not a principle, since we already have the evasion on the enchant. We'll repair again since we'll be out here. Which one do I want? Not many of them really help me. I guess. Should be a defensive one of some sort. Lightning bolt, we got vortex, challenging shout, reducing my damage taken for 3 seconds, probably not enough. We could do this. Gain 1 shadow from the rogue star shadow, reducing damage taken per shadow. I don't think it'll be enough to save me. Gaining dodge chance, movement speed. How much dodge chance does it give us? 600 offering. No, I don't know. That probably won't happen very often. Casting skill other than a basic or defensive skills. It's all your prior resource. No. Earthly Bulwark. I don't know. Would it actually save me any? Concussive Stomp. Horrid Decrepify. So we do less damage. We got our maximum life. I could while I'm running around like this. Or from other means. What else would I do it with though? Our rituals should be up here. Doors offer, we already have Igni. Stand still while fighting, no. Active summon. Cast a non-channeled core skill. That's not what we're doing. I mean, we're doing a firewall, but quick skill for another class. Cast a skill with cooldown. Become injured or crowd controlled. Is there anything that would save me in that situation? Probably not. Guess we can still do this. I run around enough. How long does it last? How long does it last? 6 seconds? Maybe not as long as I wanted to. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. 5 offering. How much would I have to do for this? That'd be quite a bit. With Hydra, I'm not really sure which one I want to do. I'm not really sure. Cast an ultimate skill is worth 150. Drink a healing potion is 200. Well, I don't use healing potions that often. Cast 2 ability or macabre skills. We get a lot of teleport. Teleporting enough. I used to kind of sparingly. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds. I'm not even sure what the exhaustion is, to be real. Let's go ahead and repair and we'll see what happens. Although I still don't think it's enough life to make that much of a difference in our case, we'll still give it a shot. Alright, you. Let's go. Chilling in the deep freeze because I hit the wrong key. It's fine. It's fine. So I gotta go through all this and it'll come right back anyway. Type these out. There you go. And there's our next one, and then I guess the flame shield already went off. Sorry, my friend. I'd like to see what the exhaustion does here. Do I see it come up? Here's max hit points, sure, but what is the other thing? Lethargic rune word is disabled. I guess you get exhausted, you can't do rune words anymore when that's open. Or that's it. That's what it means. Okay, now, how do we do here? None of these things. Okay, now you... Let's going on. Clear this out of here. Move out the way of all that. Something still hit me. Rude. Okay, the next one's gonna get me there too. Go again. Let's go ahead and restart our instance. Cool with that. Alrighty. So, how do we do? There she's going up. Let's see what we gotta do to avoid it. Looking for her mechanics again. Let's see if we can actually see it this time around. That'd be great. There you go. Alright, still nicked me and drop the shield. Okay, there's another one of you. We got this. Trying to weave in and out again. Still got the manual shield for the next time if I want it. Now she's gonna do her thing. Got that going for us. More health for a little bit. Let me shield up while this is happening. Don't mind if I do. And that stings. Got the auto, that's okay. And she's good to go for the next phase. So now we're back over here. Oh, I shouldn't do that while we're exhausted. I guess it's alright, right? It happens fairly often. Because over 10k. I don't know, that's really enough to save me, but it does give me over 10k. You ever put the other boss deal in? We just kept Duriel, I see. You just kept him, I guess that's okay. About all that. Here you go. Let's see. Now for science, we're gonna deep freeze this while she's doing that. And then we can cancel and get out. Cool. Let's see how that does. Still had to take a still took an auto flame shield for that. It's a shame. It's like her broke free. It probably could have held a little bit longer, would have been okay. Get me back in. Alright. This first part pretty easy peasy. Let's see how we're doing. Pop that. Okay. And this one's going through. I'll get out of that. Flame shield does not get spared. I'll hit another one this way because I don't like that spot that I ended up in. Cool deal. Got a while until we can hit next manual shield, and an even longer time until the next auto, right? Get a damage reduction off the teleport, be cool. Waiting for this to go off again. There's that one, so we can work with this. Cool enough. And then what do we have to work with here? Another one of those. Stay over here. Go this way. Go to the next phase. Collect that. So, here's these again. And what is she doing? She's gonna do that big AoE deal first, and then she's gonna do the next phase that hurts. Hit that flame shield while we're here. There you go, and then we're... Oops. Hello, Dirty Devil! Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yeah, still playing Hydra. I actually played Blizzard for a little bit too, but went back to Hydra while we've been fighting Lilith. Kill her on the earlier tier, or just some of them, and then been out here working on the 4 for ages. Let's see now, what are we doing? Don't mind if we do. See her do the next drop. There we go. Let's see it here. Let that go through. It'll be there. Hydra, Hydra, Hydra. All of this. That one's going. Stay out of the way. Nicely done. She's flying. What do I have here for us? Cool deal. Yeah, well, it's not doing that much damage, but the boss abilities are well scaled with it. Fire and burning. And Dariel does a ton like that. Okay, cool. Here you go. And I actually was doing more damage before, but I can't skip phases on this anyway, so it doesn't need to do as much as it was doing. I could put in more defenses, but those defenses aren't really saving me either, so it's kind of like cursed. The fight is just cursed. Alright, now we got the blue balls of doom. Or are they purple? Either way. Balls of doom. Yeah, the illusion. Yeah, it's the illusion of damage. You can put anything on for a sorcerer to scale burning. Let's do the same thing with Blizzard. Okay, now here's this. Got that shield going for what that's worth. Let's go down here and not get hit by all that as much as possible. Alright, want to get out of this, please. Oh, no teleport ready? Well, the 4 may have been ready, and I didn't do it. A shame. I hit my evade for the other teleport instead of the base skill, and I did it in reverse the next time. Or didn't do it in reverse the next time. Alright. There you are. More firewall for you while we're at it. And here she goes with her mechanics. So she had that. Kind of vibing. Oh, well, flame shield went off on auto one time and then I didn't hit a manual to follow up and I walked right into it. Whoops. Let me in. Sure. Very fine. What do we have to work with? Working on this. Get rid of her little boils. Enforcers are no big deal. Here's another one of those. I'm gonna kite that out. Looks nice. He's over there on the right. Now we got another one of these. Can work with that one. Looks good. Now we zoom to the south side. Don't mind if we do. Wall. More fun. More walls. Good. Got these to get rid of. Now we're gonna head and hit this. Over here. There you go. Should be able to be brought down now. I gotta walk out of this though. There you are. Cool. Get my armor for more damage. Nice. Let's take this. Ouch. She still had something that could hit me. Very rude, that. Okay, next one of those. Whoops, went a little bit too far on it. Zoomed out. Go on. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'm gonna get a nice little start here for damage-wise. I'm gonna have to gradually work on her now. Okay, these are coming. Soon, soon, soon. There they go. Alright, this went off, so I need to go back down here. Got out of that one without using any of the defensives, I do believe. I want to get out of this. Nope, why? Why? Well, maybe the flame shield did go off at some point. I didn't see it. Didn't have the teleport that I thought we were doing. Oh yeah, it works on all the lower ones. This one... Hydra kills every boss. Dirty, you missed it. It deletes every boss with how it is right now. Just this one I can't skip mechanics. This is a mechanic fight. It's not even about the damage. You do all the damage in all the world and she's still gonna go through all those phases. Okay, now let's go ahead and go with this. But you can skip the mechanics on most of the others. You can still, I think you have some pangs on Duriel, and then you of course have the Andariel effigies, but they go down pretty fast. Okay, clear this. I have a feeling that the Andariel boss buff is gonna get nerfed though. It's just a matter of how much. Okay, here. Go ahead and clear these out. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing this fight because all the other bosses are a joke. All the other bosses are a joke. There's only Mother. Okay, fine. Right here. You can be over there. I should probably change him to use a different ability. But he does that one. Alright, no. Let's see how that's doing. Like that. We got another one of these. I used that shield and I regret it very much. All the regret. Get out of this. Oh, into these. Cursed. So bad at these. Well, the hydra itself does need a buff. It does need a buff. It's just the reality is everybody knows the Andariel boss modifier is crazy. It's crazy. So sorcerers are feasting, and the reality is it's not going to be quite the same when it goes live. Hopefully it's still good enough it helps. It's just, I think all the ones that are like one-shotting, Belial Supreme, obviously you're going to get adjusted. Like shadow stuff on Necro, and I'm pretty sure the Rogue and anybody who else can do it is going to do it too. Okay, now here. This part pretty easy. The part about this one that kills me is complacency at this point. It's like, I don't feel like paying attention, it'll be fine. It's like, it's not fine. There we are. Got that going. Now that I have the flame shield, it's like so much easier. Just doing it without it was okay sometimes. I'm just like, oh yeah, what the hell. We're using it. Okay, clear this. We're gonna have to change it anyway. But to be fair, I think all the sources are basically mostly doing the same build. It's all you find if anyone's posted any other sorcerer builds for season 8, as far as like boss powers and a lot of the paragons and the glyphs is gonna be basically the same. We're all built on a foundation of burning in fire. Oh yeah, burning in fire. Targaryen era. Okay, now, how do you do? A bit of all this, no problem. So then I used my deep freeze when I went over into the other phase. Oh, you caught me. Right, now here. Stay there. Got more where that came from. This is why you don't need her. I would still like a water class of some sort if it's gonna be as pretty as the one water portal that they're giving us. I'm just saying, it would be nice. How am I alive right now? Flame shield went off, that's why. Whoops. Alright, there you go. Kite that out. Now she should be downable, I do believe. There she goes. Let me go ahead and collect this. And back to this ugly phase again. Ouch. Something hit me. Can I get another potion? Yes, I can. Do one of these. Fire, fire, fire. Say I'm not doing other elements would be a lie, however, but yeah, sure, fire. Bro, they jump in water and you drown them. Fair enough. Great success. We're winners. Next up, there's this. See how that's cooking. What? No. The flame shield ran out. That would do it. Let's go again. Okay. Here you are. Fine now. How do we do with this? Should be going flying. I'm gonna go avoiding that. Here you are. I know. Done. This is just, they give us in the PTR and they take us away. I can't get too attached. I can't get too attached. They did everything that the other ones had to work for very easily. Granted, all my other ones were not built on the bosses nearly as much. Other than the poison trap, but even then I could not scale enough. Uh-oh, we DC? What happened? What is she doing? That looked like a DC. That would be pretty cool, right? Different element hydras. Hydras would be cool. Poison, ice, and fire. Yeah. Poison on a Sorc, though. They don't like that when we do these things. We already have all the other elements here. Well, a lot of the other elements here. Along. Stay out of this one. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Got that shield ready to go again. Yes, I do. Where is Mother? She's coming down. There she is. Is she ready to go down yet? Not yet. She's got a little bit more left in the tank before Go ahead and hit our shield. You. See how this is doing. None of these. Got that going for me. I guess we could actually put some of the defenses back into the ice armor right now while using this damage. Yeah, they have like the Loch Ness looking kind of enemy. True. True. We can dream. Can dream. I mean, you could attach poison in other ways. They give us that borrowed kind of power, but it's not the same. It's not actually shooting the poison. Okay, more of this. Alright, these are coming for me soon. Just drop that fire in advance. Those things are coming. Let's go ahead and do this while that's happening. So now I need to go and get out of this side. Whoa, hello, flame shield went off. I keep doing it too early. I don't trust any of that. And that hit me before I could even teleport, which is tragic. Or maybe I could have teleported before it pulled me that close. Big dreams. Big dreams. And here we go again. Into that second phase. I feel like I've killed this one so many times. Just, you know, give me the fast pass. I want the fast pass. Okay, now. There you are. Let's see how this goes. Fine again. Whoops. Oh, I live. That's the good news. I live. Sure thing. Hit this again for me. I know, right? All the heads, all the heads. Got my flame shield on. Okay. Now we should be approaching when we can kill her. Stay outside of that. There you go. Nice little safe corner in the circle. Okay, we're back to this. And we need more of all of these. Needed to change right here, and I never do. Our aspects. But, it's another, like, catch-all to save my bacon, maybe. Oh, who needs furniture? It's overrated. I didn't have furniture in here when I started streaming, like at all, but for the, of course, the stuff that was actually functional for the stream. But I feel you. Oh, come on. Did I get tagged by this? Is it getting tagged like in transit? Maybe. Like the way I get it deleted like that, I don't know. Lawn chair, TV in a box. Yeah, that's basically, I have the foldable chairs in my living room. And then my family's like, no, you can't entertain guests and things like that, It's like, I'm not entertaining guests, you kidding me? And they still gave me furniture anyway. And they're just like, you could even buy your own. Like, no, I'm not spending money on stuff I don't use. But, so the couch I have is pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. This is hand-me-downs, but one of my family members actually moved away for a job. And then he ended up coming right back anyway. And we bought the same house. It kind of cracks me up, but he let me keep the furniture. Clear this out. Okay, now. Let's see how that's doing. Good morning, good morning. Alright, she's dead again. So now we're rolling this way. So, how's this doing? You cursed devil, Lilith. We're a little close to the AoE. Yep, let's get to move out of there. Don't want to be in all that. We get to run for our lives. One way or another. Do I see these? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna hit the flame shield in advance. Now I need to get out of here. And then the hydras can leave back this side. Well, it's a lot. Let's get a flame shield that way, but at least the flame shield went off in a timing that the Lilith was pulling there too. Okay, now we gotta get to this phase over here. I got 1 second until next of my shields is ready to go. Kind of vibing. Ooh, that one came in fast. Another one gets me anyway. Alright, Dirty. Have a great day to you too. Now, the only thing we have not killed is the actual pinnacle. Top of the heap. The struggle was real out here though. Nope, I didn't want to hit that, but now I just let it go, I guess. The principle. Okay, now, how are we doing? Let's go collecting. Sure. No problem at all. Oops, go again. Get a little circle. We can go back here. Looks good. Looks good. Let's see you. More with that. Fine for now. Forcers. Good enough. What do we have for you? Whoops. There's the flame shield. That's okay. That's still when she goes down. Alright. Doing this one pretty consistently. We need this one to go down. So, what do I have to work with over here? We got firewall in a weird spot. That's what we got. We're here, out here, trying to save the day. Sure thing. Just gonna pop that. Didn't even go through my barrier when I get hit by those. That's all good. Alright, so here. Got these going. I think I go down here now. Don't get caught in any of this. And you know what, we're gonna try and see how much of this we can tank. Functional, I guess. I'm not just gonna do the other one up this way. Waiting for more blue to come over. It's coming. Oh, that flame shield still needs a little bit of time to go off. Just like a split second. That's what I needed. And here we go again. Let me in. So, what'll it be? More of that. Okay. None of this. Leave it alone just a little bit. Here's these. Got that going for me. Get the shield on the move. And then the next phase, she's gonna go right there. And we can go here. Stay out of it. Nicely stealth for extra speed. Love it. That's a little dangerous. Let's take a look at what else we got. Good for now. That'll be okay. Whoops. That one's coming in. Hot. It was flying again. She's coming back down. Oh well. Wasn't expecting it to happen that way. I thought she was going to come in the middle one more time. Must count. Repairs. Legendary powers. You could use the respite, I suppose. That is not what we're doing. That is not what we're doing, Subo. Let's sell here. What else do I want to change? Been using this. I don't know if I've ever actually dodged anything important. It's a 40, what is it, 40% increased dodge? We need more. If we need more, there's another one that gives me more, doesn't there? Doesn't there? How much more does it give me? Where would I put it? Is it you? No. Movement speed, summons, fortify, vuln damage, crit strike chance, evade cooldown. Nope. Increase damage elements, no. Damage over time effect, but doesn't really. Actually, I'm sometimes getting hit by damage over time, but the ones that are killing me really aren't. Thought there was another evade. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's not. Damage enemy, main boss power stuns, no. Boss power now chills. Activate your main boss power fears nearby enemies. That won't help me. Maximum resource spends all of it. No. None of this. Extra corrupting damage. I forgot I had that. I have the par shot on me. What else could I do instead? It's not a damage problem really though. I would like something that gives me more actual value. Summons deal more damage. It's not what it's killing things. Movement speed, we already have it. So that's not helpful here. More crit strike. We don't need more of that either. Vague cooldowns, more teleport. I mean, let's see what the damage looks like if we turn off another corrupting. I might actually notice and feel that it's gone. We shall see. Alright. There we go. That's looking fine, I'd say. And teleport, more damage reduction for what it's worth. Like a bit of teleport, no doubt. Alright, next one of these. That's going down. Go ahead and circle that out. That's good. Next one, there's another coming there. Flame shield just went off. Shame. The shame of it. Okay, here. How do we do now? No problems. Let's take a look at who's next. There's that one. Coming for me. We'll move aside. Looks good. Where is she? She was up there, but she's coming down now. There's another one of these. Get out of the way of it. There she is on right. And she's going down just the same. So, keep the extra teleport. Why not? Pretty good deal. I can spam these and get it right back. Okay. Now, what do we have? Good for you. Alright, for this one, stay out of trouble if we can. Alright, here comes the blue balls. Don't want to get caught by any of that. This thing's gonna do what it does. Let's go down here. Got more teleport action we can use when I'm attacking, though. That's the problem, not attacking enough. Well, all that teleport. I was trying to hit the evade instead of the... I should use the other one. Shouldn't have trusted it. I knew I shouldn't have. Let's see. Yeah, I'm casting, it's all good. But I was not. Gotta treat it like back in the day when we were Immortal Flame Source. Always, always attacking, I guess. It could be done. I play a teleport only? I don't know, I have the reflexes for that right now. I haven't been doing that. Okay, the flame shield went off. So yeah, that one. Nope. Nope. Into danger. Alright. Up we go. Let's see how we're doing. Alrighty. Here's this. Not bad on the damage front. We can do better. Alright. Heals every time she goes up there. What hacks? Right now, do I see where that was? No, I do not. That's okay. Flame shield goes off. That's a shame. Move over this way. Stay over there. Sure. Don't mind if we do. There we go. 5 for this. Let's see how we're looking. Move aside. This Hydra's still doing pretty good work over there. We got the Zero power. We've been doing alright with it. Definitely tag some consistent, constant damage, so it's not so bad. Let's see. Now we're back to this. Dun, 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 dun. And over here. Out here spamming to my heart's content. Good times, good times. She coming down? Anytime? Oh, there she is. She's reforming, actually. She's going warming up, I suppose. More specifically. Stay outside those explosions. Not where we want to be. And then how does this look? Maybe blue's coming for me. Give it a moment. So we can go down here. And these guys are coming for me now too. Trying to teleport, but I don't have the cooldown yet. Can I get out of that? Yes, I can. Unless she wants to go do the one on the right side next. Get that damage flowing. Ice armor here for the moment. I got another one of these. I think that area is safe for me to go down into. Now I get to run it off. Right here, there's more of you. Oh, well, that was her that killed me. It doesn't really look like it, but I don't think it was one of the things that hit me. Let's refresh. There you are. Let me in. Now I'm gonna punch our ticket to the phase that we actually need to work on. Patience. Patience. All these hydras all the time. Don't have that deep freeze I could have used here. Okay, fine. Let's see that one. We'll walk that off. Shield went off. And then there's another one. Whoops. Rude. We go again. He was like on the way to say it. It was just like, I'll say it again. Death is an ever-present companion, but not today. Not today, Death. Not today. You're making Game of Thrones references in here. Wrong house, buddy. Wrong house. Get my flame shield on because I walked the wrong way. It's alright. Next one's coming. There it is. Got that going for me. Then we got more hydras. Go ahead and bring that one around. I just chained ice armor back to back. Sometimes when it resets like that. She's gonna do her next phase. Can't skip it. It is what it is. We can shield though. There you go. And then this one, I think next time she comes down, should be about it. Whoops. Mistakes were made. That's alright. We managed. Cool. And I got all that sorted, so now we're back up here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're here. I was too lazy to set you a proper way to do that. I don't think it would help me all that much anyway. It's a little early on the ice armor. Here you go. Sup, Mad Max? Got that damage here while we're chilling. And then we've got one of these. I can do the deep freeze and try it again. See how long I can hold this. And these are going. Whoops, flame shield still went off. Didn't help me. Didn't help me as much as I was hoping it would. Oh, into death. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, so I don't know. I don't trust me myself with the deep freeze life. It does make things vuln though, much like this one does. What would I do instead? I can do another defensive, but I don't think that's gonna help me that much. Already got that on the bar. What else can we mess with? Nothing with damage is really gonna help me. I could do more crackling for damage there too, but I think actually, no, we don't need that. I can do ice blades to help me with the cooldowns. I haven't taken the cooldown. You spend on the ice blades here. So let's reduce by 0.5 seconds to invulnerable. It's fine. Let's go ahead and do that one. 20% enhanced ice blades cooldown reduction applied to all to your other skills. Sure. Sure, we'll try this. Can't be trusted with deep freeze. Okay, let's go. Well, conjuration shenanigans aren't bad. There you go. Pop that too. That one's going off. Go over here. Careful there. That'll be fine. Let's not do this. Okay. Don't forget your hydra business. You need all that. Coming down again. More hydras, more damage. That's all good. Now here's this one. Stay out of the way. I got flame shield rolling now. When she comes down, I think it's time to bring her out. Whoops. And flame shield when she's gonna drop on me. No problem. There you go. Going next. Okay. So here, got this going for me now. For a little bit, throw this right here. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Careful. Just gonna do her exploding things. I'm just gonna hang out here for a little bit while she's doing this phase. We've got those coming for me. We got those. Now we can go down here. Hit that. Stay out of trouble. Flame shield just went off. That's a shame. Ice armor here. Need to get out of that one. Oh, right into the other one. Gross. So gross. Not phase. Make it to the last platform. Probably would be alright. I don't think it does any more of the blue stuff once you get to that, which means that the one time I did make it over there, should have tightened up and it would be through this by now. Let's see here. My cooldowns. See how much value that has. Plenty, in fact. Let's hit this in advance. Let's see what that cooldown looks like now that I got my little ice blade doing its thing. Careful there. We'll be fine. Lilith and her shenanigans. Don't get caught outside that circle. Game doesn't like it when I do that. Okay, you. Early flame Sheila should not have done. That's okay. Let's go ahead and kite these out. The auto went off, I do believe there. Yep, it did. Where is she? Oh, is she coming? She's coming! Should have gotten out of dodge. It's the most I've seen of Lilith in a long, long time. A long, long time. When do we spend a lot of time on her? Season 1? Season 2? I think Season 3? Maybe? And or Season 2 we actually didn't spend much time at all. I think we can delete her because of the AOZ glyph. The season after that, I think it was the one I did Barbarian. We had to do a little bit of work for it, but not too much. And then I think season 4 may have been the last time I ever really bothered to kill her. One of those seasons. Eventually they dropped her from the seasonal. And I've never had a shortage of Resplendent Spark, so I didn't care. So this season, coming up, we'll kill her on Torment 1. And after that, I don't know. Let's see how we're doing right here. Go ahead and repair this. To the next. Yeah, this season, the meta builds delete her quite a bit, and then now the season coming up, we can't skip her mechanics. So even when I can do all the damage, she's gonna make me go through all the steps. It's a mess. Okay, here. Go ahead and roll this way. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's go ahead and have this side. Clear this now. And what do we have to work with? It's like I can definitely improve the gear on this character by a lot. Like, I guess I can chase my cooldown reduction a lot more. Like get durations on some of the defenses where it's possible. I think we can still get some on like ice armor and whatnot. I don't know how much I would need to like tank this stuff and not get deleted by it. It's definitely probably designed to beat most defenses. But usually now, the most recent times I've defeated her, it's been dragging out the second stage with Bloodness. Maybe that follow, welcome in. Let's see how we're doing. Don't mind if we do with this. The last time I brought a Sorcerer to kill... I remember like just being bored. Was it this season or the last season or something? I just kind of like walked in to see it. I think this season is the one I did it because the Shadow Wave just deletes it. Up we go. And the season before, I think the last 2 seasons I didn't bother because Quill Volley was going to be a foregone conclusion. I don't remember actually when in there. The season before that, I can't remember what we were playing. Is that like the landslide season? Yeah, I don't think I bothered killing her that season. Landslide, and I did a blood surge that season too, but I'm sure I could have killed it. I don't know if I actually went there and did do it. Right here. Oh, don't walk into that. Don't like it. But I did not kill her preseason. I just figured like, oh, we'll come back and get her season 1, and we did. Over here. I think season 1 was still on Barbarian. It's hard to remember. And I think I actually duoed her season 1. Let me clear this out. There we go. Get out of that one. Flame shield still went off. That's a bummer. Stay out of here. Nope. She got me. I think it spawned in the fire chaos so I couldn't see. Let me in. Please, thank you. Get sloppier on the first part now, so I'm not even getting my reps in on the second. The horror. Get that too. Okay. What if we do here? see, this one. Fine for that. Alright. Dun 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 dun. These hydras are pretty. Stay out of that. There she is over there in that corner. I'll be fine. Cool with this. Trice blade. An extra cooldown, so we got more safety net, so I can be lazy. We love being lazy. Okay, another one of this. Whoops. Alright. Got the flame shield on the other thing, that's fine too. Alrighty. Now we get to stay up here and wait again. Light that corner up where she's gonna be. Over here, please. Although he might be able to save me sometimes. Alright. Here we go again. See how we're doing. Don't mind if we do with that. Now she's gonna do that deal. Go ahead and hit this in advance and go down here now. Sure, we hit this for the cooldown business. Hit that. See how we're looking. She hit my automatic there. Didn't realize it that she had done that. Now we got this again. Probably best to just hit this in advance. That went through, and I still got killed by that. I could have swore I hit the flame shield, and it just doesn't last nearly as long as I think it does. Duration currently 2 seconds, yeah. In we go. Alright. First phase again. I'm gonna clear that out. Fine for it. And we have this. Good enough. Stay out of the way. Cool. And that one, and that one. Nicely done. Now what do we have here? Move it along. Good enough. Here's this. Now that's gonna come for me. The flame shield went off. There we are. Stay out of this. Go over here. Move out of the way. Nicely done. I think next time she comes down, we can bring her down. Oh, well, oh, there you go. Okay. Back to this. Wait for her to come back at here. Finally time for the meteor to shine. If they leave the boss powers the way that they are, meteor should be fine. Anything that's scaly, burning, fire, they get the best of the boss situation. I doubt it's gonna make it to live as it is though. Like right now, it's very overpowering. Okay, cool. Let's hit these right there. But it should still be strong. I can't see them like completely just like throwing all of that to the wind. That'd be a damn shame. Let's get out of here. There you go. After remembered how to teleport on the bar this time. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, she's gonna go ahead and start with this corner soon. What's my hydra up to? Let's see here. These are coming for me. I need to go out this way. Stop getting caught in that. That was painful. That was proper painful. Now I need to get out of this too. Alright, so she's got that. I need to hit the teleport. I don't have it. It's all on cooldown. But use it to get outside of those shots. Okay. I hope it's still good. The boss powers are a pretty good band-aid for a lot of builds right now. They nerf them too much and then those fall right back into the gutter. Like Hydra, for instance, I'm not doing that much damage by itself, no way. But with the burning and fire combo, it feels good. Can do everything currently but Lilith, which obviously can do Lilith too, just a mechanical thing. But just had to do her like this. Okay, now. Okay, this way. And now she's up again. We gotta go ahead and... Oh, don't walk into that. It didn't start right on the edge. It was up where I was walking, and that's all it takes. Rest in pieces. Let's go again. How are we looking? There you go. Another one of those. Cool. Let's see how this does there. She's coming down. It's another opportunity for me to hit her. Not the AoE deal yet. There we go. Now it's coming. Alright, that's fine. That was the manual, so the next one we can get the... If we have to, we can get the auto. I don't like having to press shift to do that ice blade thing. A little annoying. Okay, this side. There's the auto. But we should be pretty close to bringing her down anyway. Ice armor here. Move out of that. Alright, gal. Down she goes. Hopped in just to go splat. Now we're back to this phase. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Here you go. I'll hit all of this. See how that does. Watch out for her AoEs that are coming. Yep, right there. Alright. Here's this. Now she's gonna do her thing. Those are coming for me. I can go down here, I think. Yep, we can. Now these are all popping off. Let me go ahead and get out of this way. And she's gonna do her deal, but I'm safe now. Whoops, not that safe. Did I walk into that? I feel like yeah. You probably did. Take a step in, that's all it takes. Can die, die, die again. Alright. Up we go. I think that's it. Welcome in. Alrighty. How we doing? This way. Got more again for you. Cool enough. How's that doing? Got these guys all vibing with me, and we gotta go kite this out. Walk that way. Good. More hydra. Here I go. Also need repair. There we go. Get the shield. I have the manual one next if I need it. Give me a damage reduction just in case she takes a swipe. Gotta be alright here though. She's got one more freebie phase before. Now we got this going. Look at that follow. Welcome in. And she's coming down. We'll be able to bring her down after this one. Oh, she's gonna do that sort of deal. Life shield goes off. Cool. Alright. So we're going next phase. We made it. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's so funny. People always ask me if I like Dark Souls and things like this, and I never do. And I was like, technically, how much different could it be? How much different could it be? I do this now with D4 and PoE2. Granted, PoE2, it's gonna be a lot easier next time we do it. Whoa, hello, that hurt. Burned my flame shield, my auto one. For that, that sucks. Alright, she's gonna go ahead and do one of those. Alright, and walked into one of those, I think. Let me repair. Enemies are considered affected by rogue traps. Well, that's great, but not what I'm looking for. Let's get that repair here. Here you are. Alright. Back to this path of hatred. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. How you doing? We gotta actually trigger her up here first. I suppose so. We can do that. I don't think I need the damage reduction on teleport. You get the crackling back, the extra damage. One of those like, eh. I don't know. It's just, they're only saving me a few times. It's not gonna help me kill her any faster. This feels weird. Having that much invested into the crackling and I'm not even using it. Whoops. Flame shield went off. It's okay, we got a manual in a few seconds too. And there she is. I keep extra damage here because I can, not because I really have to. Get out of here, you. Let's hit the flame shield since I did not catch where that thing was started. Cool. Alright, next one. We're over here. So. She forming yet? Gotta hit me with that camera adjustment, I suppose. There go. There's your hydras. It's hanging out over here, right here. Get more damage in advance, so I don't have to worry about it later. That's cool. Okay.